The content of this meeting is being sent to a third party. Okay.
All right, we are live.
Are we?
So, welcome
I
to
was preferring
the
dead.
uh what?
What? Nothing. Nothing.
Yes, to the Middle Age Guys show Royal Rumble watch party. We're missing Joe A, but he'll be joining us a little bit later. Right now we have Darth Pat and myself, Coach Jay. We'll be joined by a couple other people possibly a little bit later, but for now it's just us two doing our thing.
Yes, we're missing Joe A. Hopefully, Joe B will be here soon.
He'll be the substitute Joe. Substitute Joe B.
Yeah. If you can't get Joe A, then logic dictates you must go with Joe B.
So Darth Pat, I have to ask you, like right now to make sure we're kind of synced up. Do you have Kevin Owens unloading his golf cart?
No, I just had Gunther, and now I'm getting CM Punk.
Okay, you're about 2 seconds to
All
three
right.
seconds.
So,
I'll let
1001.
you know when I get CM Punk.
Okay.
CM Punk, I got CM Punk now.
Okay.
And who do you got on your screen right now?
Still Punk.
All right, I got Punk passing the Z sign.
Now I got Seth freaking
Oh, Seth
Rollins.
freaking Rollins. I just got Seth freaking Rollins just showed up.
Okay, I
I think we're
think.
pretty close.
Yeah, I'll just.
All right.
Okay, I just like delayed it real quick again, and
Yeah. So always got to try and sync up because we don't want to give away the details of what's happening before it happens for the next person. The only problem with Peacock, it says it's live, but live for you maybe might be a little behind the next person we found out a lot of times. Just depends on when you turn it on, I guess. So we're gonna do some Royal Rumble predictions in a little bit, but just off the top of your head, Pat, who do you think for the Women's Royal Rumble?
pretty much everything is telling me Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, the fact that she just came back, she's a big name.
Technically, she hasn't come back; she's just had promos. But yes, I mean it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so I completely see that happening too, just because WWE, as we know, normally if they don't put it on the person that just came back, especially if they're a big name, they at least put them into the very end and like they're the last to the last person out. All right, we're starting
Yeah.
off with Stephanie McMahon coming down. This should be
Uh,
interesting.
who cares?
I'm sure she'll say nothing relevant.
She'll say, "Please ignore the fact that I was named in the lawsuit."
That is quite the flashy suit that she's got on there.
She's just trying to remind everybody that she's got fake tits.
Okay.
Sorry to be so blunt, but I mean, she does by her own admission, so it's not like it's some kind of mystery. I mean, they put it into like a freaking like storyline plot point back in fucking 2001 or whatever the hell it was with her and Jericho.
Yeah.
So, but no, I mean, there were like Janelle Grant's lawyers filed like an
Oh, they
addendum.
are showing this on Netflix too.
Oh, okay. Well, how about that? I'm watching it on the cock, so.
Yes, I am on the Peacock too.
But seriously, like Janelle Grant's lawyers filed like an addendum to her lawsuit yesterday before some deadline expired, and they named additional names were like explicitly named in various ways in the lawsuit, including Brock Lesnar and Michael Hayes. Stephanie was mentioned as well. Let me just. Other current and former company executives such as Nick Khan, Brad Blum, Stephanie McMahon, Brian Nurse, and Warrior Award winner Rich Herring are now named. None are accused of abuse, but the suit argues they were aware of and enabled Vince's behavior in various ways.
Of course they did.
Now, of course, what's kind of what I guess I would find maybe interesting about that, Nick Khan and Stephanie were named. Triple H wasn't. Hmm. Interesting, interesting.
Yes.
The Brock part, he had been rumored to be like, it was like he was named without being named originally. If you recall, like
Mm-hmm.
They said like an unnamed WWE competitor who also was like a former UFC champion, and it's like that's only him. But now he's like explicitly named. So Lesnar is now referred to by name in a claim that McMahon offered Grant to Lesnar sexually as part of negotiations for his current deal. The encounter never happened, despite explicit electronic messages conveyed between the two by McMahon and one non-sexual in-person meeting, allegedly in one instance because Lesnar was too intoxicated, and in another due to COVID concerns and weather-related travel issues. So
That is all kinds of sketchy.
you think? I mean, everything about this lawsuit is completely 1000% disgusting, but
Yes.
yeah, now we're at like the level of like um here's the question though that's not really explicitly answered, but I guess she's accusing him of it, so we can just infer yes. Um was Vince just offering and Brock was like, "Well, let me see if I'm interested," or did Brock like agree to it, or who the fuck knows?
Yeah, let me meet this lady. What does that have to do with anything? What you're
Right.
doing
I
is a
mean,
disgusting
again,
act.
like I said, it's not exactly a good look for anybody.
No, but not by any means.
Yeah. So what I love here, Wikipedia is changing shit up on me here. Coming
Nice.
into the show here, we only had 18 male entrants and 14 female entrants announced for the match. Wikipedia is now telling me we've got 19 male entrants announced, with The Miz being the latest to join. But the female list is no longer showing up here on Wikipedia, so somebody's editing it a little too efficiently since the
Hmm.
show has now started. Anyway, just to give you the rundown real quick, the 19 announced male participants are LA Knight, John Cena, CM Punk, Jey Uso, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, Rey Mysterio, Sami Zayn, Shinsuke Nakamura, Logan Paul, Penta, Chad Gable, Braun Breaker, Carmelo Hayes, Damian Priest, Santos Escobar, Jacob Fatu, and The Miz. And let me pull up the female list
And
because
you did say John Cena. I think you heard. I heard you
yes, he
say
was
that
the
right.
second
Okay.
name. So
Yeah.
the 14 female names so far were Bailey, Bianca Belair, Candice LeRae, Charlotte Flair, Chelsea Green, Ivy Nile, Io Sky, Liv Morgan, Lyra Valkyria, Naomi, Nia Jax, Piper Niven, Raquel Rodriguez, and Zelina Vega. So we've got plenty of room for surprises. There's all kinds of names out there floating around. I think Jordan Grace is like a no-brainer because she's done
Yeah.
with TNA now.
Oh, is
Um,
she officially done with them? Okay.
Yes, they like let her out of her contract early, I guess, because they knew she was going to go anyway, and because of the whole working agreement. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
So Joe messaged us. He said, "My prediction for Internet's Women's Royal Rumble," which I don't know what the heck he's saying. Internet's Women's Royal Rumble, is that special? Some kind of, oh, I think
maybe he means
entrance.
surprise.
I think
Yeah,
surprise
I think he
entrance.
means entrance. Yeah, he's saying
We got
Michelle
Michelle McCool,
McCool. Yeah, you go ahead.
AJ
Sorry.
Lee, Trish, and Becky. Those are
Yeah,
some pretty good, surprise entrants.
I mean, I'm going to be perfectly blunt with you here, okay?
Okay, be blunt.
Michelle McCool being a surprise entrant.
Yeah,
Because she's
that
done it a couple times before, and they always seem to go out of their way to make her look really good in the match, which makes no fucking sense when she's not an active member of the roster anymore. I don't give a fuck who her husband is. For those
yeah
of you who don't
that
know, she's married to The Undertaker.
yeah that's an Undertaker rub.
Yeah.
And we're starting with a Royal Rumble match, evidently,
Which
because they
one?
did. Women's
Looks
Royal
like the
Rumble is up
women's.
first.
Yeah, okay.
And the first, oh, Io Sky is the first entrant in the Women's Royal Rumble. So starting
Pardon
with
me,
the
I'm
Women's
trying to
Royal
finish
Rumble, we
my
got
dinner
Io
here.
Sky as a starter.
Oh, this is cool with the stats on the bottom.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, that's new. That's something special.
Now, let me just say, me being me, and because I've had a lot of time on my hands recently, I've updated my list. I do not count eliminations the same way WWE officially does. So let me just check this. It's saying this is Io's third career Rumble, and she has five career eliminate. Oh no, she had five eliminations in 2023. Okay. Okay, well that's what I have her with too. Anyway, what I'm getting at is so I
WWE
don't.
likes to fudge the numbers.
Well, no, it's not that. It's not that. Because when you think about it, let's say you're like, there's so many times where like the big heavy person, whether it's the men's or the women's rumble, because they've done it with Nia, of course. Um, like it takes, 8 people eliminating. Everybody gets counted for like having an elimination, even though they were technically 1/8 of that elimination.
Yes.
I don't fractionalize eliminations. That would just be a pain in the fucking ass, because you'd have to do it like differently for so many things. But the thing that I do, what are the rules of the Royal Rumble? How are you eliminated?
Going over the top rope and your feet hit the floor.
Right. So that's 2 parts. There are too many times in the Rumble matches that because I literally over the last 2 weeks, I've watched every Royal Rumble match from the beginning, men's and women's. Like I said, I've had a lot of time on my hands lately. That's what unemployment does to you. So WWE, Liv's number 2.
Interesting.
WWE, she's been in, she was number 1. No, she was number 30 last year. She was number 2 2 years ago. And she and Rhea started the match and ended the match 2 years ago. Like
She's
Rhea,
been in
Rhea was
8
one,
Royal
Rhea was one,
Rumbles.
Liv was 2, and Rhea was 1, Liv was 2, and they were the last 2 people in the match. And like it says, she was runner up. And
Runner
yeah,
up for the of each of the last 2 years. So
yeah,
interesting.
and she and Natalia are the only 2 women coming into this year who have been in every single Royal Rumble match. Obviously, she's in this year's too, so she's still
Hmm.
the only person. Natalia's not announced for this match.
I'm sure she'll be there.
I would have to think so too, with so many unknown women spots.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Unfortunately, at this point in time, Natalia is not going to ever win a Royal Rumble. She'll never have a
oh no,
title push. She's, even though she is probably still one of the best women in the ring overall, as talent goes, she's to the point in her career. She's more of a developmental person and give people
yeah,
pushes that
hmm
need pushes as far as talent wise.
yeah, she's like that reliable hand. She's like, almost like Tito Santana, kind of.
Yeah.
Like you can use that person to get other people over, teach them how to do things the right way, blah blah blah. Anyway, so my whole thing on eliminations. Too many times WWE will count an elimination. Let's say I'll just use generic terms. Let's say wrestler A throws wrestler B over the top rope, but then wrestler C knocks wrestler B off the apron. They give the elimination to wrestler C. But wrestler C didn't throw the wrestler over the top rope. Okay. So if
Right.
like one person throws the person over the top rope and somebody else knocks them off the apron, I count both people as getting the elimination.
Yeah, I would, because
Yeah.
it took both people to get them all the way off, up, open over, and off the ring.
Right. So that leads to some crazy ass things, like especially when I was watching last year's Rumble. I texted this to you guys yesterday. There were 4 separate times in last year's Women's Rumble where they did spots where 2 or more women were both thrown over the top rope and then were fighting on the apron to stay on the apron and not get knocked off. They did it 4 separate times, the same spot
That's
essentially.
two times makes sense. 4 times you're going overboard.
Right. So like
So
that made it really weird at the end because the last 4 eliminations last year, in my view, were Bianca by Bailey and Tiffany Stratton, Tiffany by Bailey and Bianca, Jade by Bailey and Liv by Bailey and Jade because there had been like multiple moving parts with like one person throwing over the other person knocking off.
yeah,
So um So as far as possible surprise entrants, I mean, I think the ones Joe mentioned are all good. There's been a lot of talk about Nikki Bella coming back, which, yeah,
please no.
yeah, I don't see where Nikki Bella fits with this
It's
company anymore. So,
it's one of those, like, I like the surprise entrance. I always do, always have, but I like the ones from nostalgia. Like, I'm sorry, Nikki. I guess you could say Nikki Bella is a nostalgic person in wrestling, so you could throw her in there for nostalgia points. But it's one of those things, like, they have so many women on the roster, they should just be able to do 30 women. They shouldn't need any, like, you know, historic wrestlers or,
yeah,
anything like that. Oh, okay, Roxanne Perez, okay.
this was kind of a no-brainer, I think, too, that she was going to be in this.
Yeah. The former NXT Women's Rap.
She's one of the women who I think right now maybe she's done all that she can in NXT.
Yeah, I
But
haven't seen much of her. What I have seen of her, I thought was pretty decent.
yeah, my whole thing with her is just that I don't like she may have done all she can in NXT, but is there really a good spot for her on the main roster right now? That's always going to be the issue.
Yeah, and and my biggest problem right now with WWE, and it's the same thing with AEW. Both rosters are overinflated right now. There is too many people on in both companies. There's too many people to try and work, and people don't get opportunities. Or if they get an opportunity, it's short lived because they're like, okay, well, we got to get the next person in. We got to kind of give them an opportunity. You had a whole 2 weeks to try and do something, and you didn't. It's the amount of people on each company's roster is quite ridiculous. And WWE is the worst of them of the two.
WWE at least has a bigger justification for it because they have longer television shows and they have 3 shows as opposed to 2. I mean, there's so many people in AEW who you just don't see, period. It's not exactly like that with WWE, though it's close. WWE, I think at this point, I mean, and keep NXT still as kind of like a training ground, but I think you need to start maybe shuffling maybe people who don't get enough time on Raw and SmackDown back to NXT, like the way they had done with Baron Corbin not
Yeah.
all that long ago before they fired him.
I think of the one person that was finally let go was Baron Corbin. I don't want to see anybody lose their job. But from a talent aspect, Baron Corbin never really brought anything to the table. He always got go away heat. I shouldn't say always. For a good part of his career, he had go away heat.
Yeah, I mean, it was always weird with him because there's a Family Guy joke where Stewie and Brian go meet Kermit, a shadowed Kermit the Frog for some reason. When they identify him as Kermit, Kermit runs off like with that like kind of like hysteric Kermit, action. After he's yeah. After he's run off, Stewie looks at Brian and goes, "What's his appeal?" That's kind of always what I felt about Baron Corbin, no matter what iteration it was, whether it was stringy, long-haired, original lone wolf Baron Corbin, whether it was bald, what the hell was that, director of operations Baron Corbin, where they were
Hmm.
using him as like an authority figure / wrestler a lot, whether it was when he was King Corbin, and then whether when it was when he was Happy Corbin, which
Which
that was
was
the
the
only time that I
worst
ever.
iteration of him was Happy
No,
Corbin.
no, I actually think Happy Corbin was the best because it was the one time he actually showed any kind of a personality. The other time he was just kind of all like, yeah, so.
I didn't like Lone Wolf Corbin because he was the indestructible man. Like I really detest that gimmick when the guys are not big hulking beasts. Like he was never a big hulking guy. He was tall
They were
and he was
using the
definitely
fact, I think, that he had been previously an NFL player. So it's like, oh, so he's going to be a giant, shine over everybody. And what's going on?
I don't know. This is very odd.
Well, no,
This
it's just, I just saw the one referee run from one side of the ring to the other. I think maybe
oh
somebody's legitimately hurt. I think I may have just seen her flashing the X. Maybe. I don't know. And who is it? I think it's Lyra. No, Lyra's right there. No, I don't know what was going on with that thing because there was nobody over there.
yeah
I don't know what I was seeing. Pardon me.
yeah. Oh, shh.
I have to
It's
admit,
Chelsea.
Chelsea
Chelsea's coming.
Green has
Chelsea
grown
coming.
on me a lot.
Yes.
I think her character is finally working. So, it's
Sometimes you
like,
just have to give it time.
right. But I think this is, I was a little skeptical about them creating the mid card women's titles. But I gotta say, with her, I think, and putting it on her, I think it's been a great idea so far. So
Oh, Joe said outfit malfunction.
somebody had an outfit malfunction.
Yes. It's a good. I'm
No,
not going to rewind it because I want to stay at the same spot as you, but that's a very good possibility that that could have happened. And of course, that's the first thing that comes to Joe's mind is somebody's outfit malfunction. So something was hanging out that wasn't supposed to. Dirty old man
well,
he is.
yeah.
Yeah, Chelsea Green's gimmick has gotten better because I think she's learned to play it up more too.
Ooh, she did not connect with that.
Nope, that was a swing and a miss, and another swing and a miss. If we get three, she's out. Well, she's going for the throwouts.
Yeah,
Everybody's hanging on.
it's so sad that these women aren't going to be able to compete like this next year.
Oh yeah, when the Royal Rumble's over in Saudi.
No, there's no Royal Rumble next year. We've gone over this. Okay, for full disclosure, obviously, everybody, there is a Royal Rumble next year, but it's in Saudi Arabia, so I'm
He's
very much
boycotting.
going to resist every temptation to actually watch it. But again, because it's in Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia, I'm sorry if this offends anybody, but it's the fucking truth. Because Saudi Arabia is a backwards ass country where women have little rights, the women will not be able to wrestle in such revealing outfits because if women show skin, then oh my god, that's blasphemy and all kinds of stupid horseshit.
Yeah, I
So they'll have to they'll have to compete in completely covered bodysuits and shit.
who the heck is this?
This is BFAB.
BFAB?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
this is
remember.
from what's that one group? What the heck group is that? Was she from that faction?
I don't remember which group she's with now. Yeah, I don't remember. Damn it.
I swear she was with
She
that
was with the
faction.
group that good old Flock Dalla was with.
Yeah, Flop Dollar. Which what did we? Yeah, because we called him Flop Dollar because of what he did over the top rope, wasn't it?
Yeah,
He turned
when
into
he
Flop
totally
Dollar.
botched the dive to the outside.
Yeah, because he was what, Top
It's
Dollar?
funny. It's funny because he's been used as the top guy in TNA as far as I know. Well, that was a bad kick in the corner right there too. It was.
She's like, you stay there. Oh, here we go. Now I'll get
Yeah,
you
it
doing.
almost kind of was like I'm going to lift my leg and make it look like I'm kicking you, but it's really just me saying yes, you're staying there. For some reason, my younger sister wants to come on our podcast. I don't know why.
She would like to come on. Well, she is more than welcome. I would love to hear her comments. See what she has to say about the Women's Royal Rumble match.
Well, yeah, she's not going to have that on. So I mean, I told her I'm like, we're literally live casting a WWE show, and
So far, this has not been a terrible women's match. Well, Women's Royal Rumble, let me correct myself there. It hasn't been exciting either because there has been no eliminations.
yeah, no eliminations so far, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You don't need necessarily eliminations right off the bat, but.
Now, I would have thought by the time they got up to 5, then we would see at least one elimination, like once the 5th person came in. But
I know people complain that like sometimes there's too much to see in the Rumble. I'm like, well, it's supposed to be a Rumble. I'm like, there's supposed to be like between 6 and 10 people in the ring most of the time, if you ask me.
okay, we're up to entrant number 7 with no eliminations yet. And BFAB so far is the worst entrant. And, oh, well, it's quite possibly the second worst entrant, Ivy Nile.
Yeah, I'm still not a believer in Ivy Nile.
No. She
Maybe
scares me.
maybe because that group is heels now, it'll be better. But when they first brought her in as a face, I was like, yeah, I ain't buying her as a face.
Well, and I like the fact that Otis is not part of them anymore, too. He's now on the opposition. He's
Well,
the
yeah,
opposing
Otis
person.
and Tozawa and Maxine are faces, and now the Creed brothers and Ivy are heels with Gable. So, got the rest of my sandwich on my face here.
Yeah, I'll be having pizza, so that's going to be my dinner. Yeah, that wasn't great either. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, here we go. That was terrible. It was not a double German suplex. It was more like a double throw to the side. That was not like when Kurt Angle did the double German. Yeah, that's like to the side. And I get it. You got to be safe. But don't get me wrong. She's definitely impressive. She has a very impressive physique. But that was not well executed for a double German suplex.
I could kick her ass. All I have to do is knock her down and then sit on her.
Well, the knocking down might be the hard part, dude.
Sweep the leg.
Oh, and we have three people watching us. They're very excited to see our faces. So, to all of those watching, we appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully, we're keeping you
The
entertained.
sniper.
Who?
It's Zoe Stark. I didn't realize they were.
What
I
the?
didn't realize they were calling her the sniper now. I mean,
And here's another one that I'm not sold on either. I am not sold on Zoe Stark either.
ah, Jesus, my mother is calling me. I should call her and say, yeah, actually, no, I am. I'm going to answer the phone, and I'm busy. What?
Uh,
Yes, because this show started at 6 o'clock for some inane reason. 10. Okay,
Yes,
well, I
Mom.
thought you wanted me to come over.
As Pat talks to his mom. So we're gonna see something
Okay,
crazy
well,
here.
I've
Oh,
had something
that
going
was not
on.
good. It's a cool looking move, but
Okay,
not well executed. Once again, just not
right,
well
right.
executed. Like it should have. Like she went to the side. Once again, it was another to the side because I think
Ah, Jesus,
right
right.
now, Darth Pat, there are too many people in the ring right now to be
Yeah,
able to do
now
any
we're.
kind of high flying moves off the top, which
Mhm.
Zoe Stark just tried to do. Which I'm sure she would have done had there not been one person like almost laying in her landing path. She would have executed and gone completely over the top of the person.
Yeah, see, now we're getting to the point where I will buy the argument that, yeah, there's too many people in the ring because so you got eight. So you have four pairs essentially. So you can have like, four sets of people going at each other. You start getting more beyond this, then you can get your focus too divided. But yeah,
I think they're going to get to
Legend.
10. My prediction is they're going to get to 10 people before, or 10 women before, oh my God. Lash Legend, like really?
She's one of
Anyways,
the
they're going to get
she's
to 10
she's
before
been
they
on
eliminate somebody.
she's been on the main roster a couple times. She's in like a tag team, I think.
Yes, it was her and somebody else, and she is a very tall woman. I don't think I realized how tall she was until she gets into here, and it's like the land of the little people.
Wait a minute. They've got her and they put so much time into Jade.
Yeah. Jade
Okay,
Cargill,
Jade's got a better physique, I guess, but
yes, she does that. She's definitely more impressed physique wise.
like you said, this woman is tall. She makes other women
Wow,
look
and nice kip up there, too.
very, very tiny, especially Ivy. Ivy sneaking. Oh yeah, there. Oh god damn it. Oh my
Oh, there's the
god.
point. The thing that you
See,
love the most about the Rumble, the
it
point.
used to it used to be they would only do it now when the match was over and the winner was pointing at it. Now they have like eight people do it during the match. And
You
and
are
you know what
wrong, sir.
and you know what else I hate about it too? Most everybody who doesn't win the Royal Rumble, well, maybe not so much on the women's side, but it's still most everybody who doesn't win the Royal Rumble still has a match at WrestleMania, which is why I've never understood the whole pointing thing. I just
Well, these two are evenly, almost the same height. B Dash and or whatever her stupid name is.
well, there is a dash in the way her name is spelled out, so I mean, I'll accept that.
That's how irrelevant she is. And Lash Legend is just a terrible, terrible wrestling name.
It would be a good name if it was like a male
Oh,
cowboy
we got
gimmick.
to 9. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, B Fab. B Fab.
Yeah. But no, seriously, Lash Legend would be a good name for a male cowboy gimmick, not so much for an African American female, but maybe that's just me.
I
And
mean, if they're gonna have her be Lash Legend, she should have the most ridiculously long lashes that any female could wear. Then she could be Lash Legend. Oh, and here we go with Bianca. So I'm gonna say this about Bianca. Bianca as an in-ring performer has grown on me. Her gimmick, I still can't stand. It is just not
oh, I
a. It's
100%.
still
Yeah.
still a
She's
terrible gimmick.
she's obviously one of the best workers, like you said, on the roster. Like I don't expect to see her have a bad match, basically.
Yes.
But I don't really necessarily enjoy watching her because I still hate the fact that her gimmick is basically based on that fake ass long hair, which is fake. Her hair is not really that long. She
Yeah,
wears
I
like some kind of extension thing, and then she's twirling it around all the time. But yeah, and the EST thing, yeah, just I can do
yeah.
with that.
Yeah, cuz that's kind of played out. It's just like for me with when Mercedes Moné was in WWE. The boss, that gimmick was starting to get old for me too, because you can only be the
Well,
boss for so long.
right, and of course she's doing the same gimmick by a different name in
Yeah, the
AEW
CEO.
with that painfully fake theme
And if
song
you're gonna
that
like
Chish
for
that has the CEO as part of it's like
so for me, like if you're gonna be the boss or gonna be the CEO, you should have some kind of like the gimmick should center around like an enterprise of something. Like you're the CEO and like that's your gimmick because you have this big
okay, now this is
enterprise.
getting ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, stack of everybody in there.
There's four of
And
them in there now. Now we're gonna do a fifth. See, because here's the other thing too. You mentioned about not doing high flying moves in the Royal Rumble. Yeah, going up on the second turnbuckle, facing outside the ring. That's
should
like
be an
always like
instant elimination.
that's the surefire way to get somebody to throw you out because that you're not paying attention. You're leaned over that way, so your momentum's going that way. Yeah, that's a so. But no, they had to do this spot where she stacks up five wrestlers.
She almost didn't get her over. It's a good thing Lash helped her like she's supposed to.
I'm also very much of the opinion that it's time for a Bianca heel turn, which AJ and I have discussed on a number of occasions, thinking that's the logical conclusion to the storyline between her and Jade. Especially with Jade having been out and because she got attacked, and everything. But we're kind of waiting to see what
We
happens.
never actually got a real reason why she's out, did we? Just
No,
attacked. Oh,
it's still a mystery. So yeah,
oh, here comes Scary Mary. I'm sorry, Shayna Baszler.
I mean, it's not and it's not it is God.
Not an inaccurate statement.
It is not an inaccurate moniker. Yes.
And I get it. That's part of her gimmick. She wants to look scary. So it is not a knock on anything other than the fact of what her gimmick's supposed to be.
Yeah, I've always just said my whole thing with Shayna, and kudos to the guy who's got the sign up there that's been blocked out a couple of times, but it says Meltzer fears facts. Kudos to that
I've
person.
missed that. I got to pay attention for that. Hopefully he
Yeah,
puts it up again.
it's like in the middle, but if Zoe just screwed up.
Oh my God. Thank God she didn't break her face.
Yeah, I mean
Is
that
it up
could have been a
there?
lot.
I
I
can't see
mean,
it.
she actually saved it fairly well. So
Yes, I agree. She definitely did.
yes, now of course Zoe and Shayna will work together because they're part of that stable that's done pretty much nothing since they've been a stable. Chelsea's
So
probably
we still
hoping,
haven't
waiting for
gotten a
Piper to come
Becky.
in.
We haven't got a Bailey.
We
We
haven't
haven't
really
got
had it. We haven't had any surprise entrants yet. We've had a
right.
few unannounced entrants like Zoe and Shayna and BFAB and one or two other Lash Legend.
Oh, there goes the Intercontinental Champion. See ya.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a head scratcher for me to have somebody who's carrying one of your singles belts now get eliminated by somebody who's not. So
And
that's a little
and right
interesting.
now for me is kind of irrelevant in the women's picture.
Yeah.
As she might maybe they're going to try and do something with her. Oh, there's Bailey. Speaking of Bailey not being in it yet, there's Bailey as the number 12 entrant.
Yeah,
That
so
is
about
quite the outfit she
1, 2,
has on. That
3,
is
4, 5, 6,
interesting.
7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm up to 19 names now for this Rumble that have been either announced ahead of time or have entered the match. So we've still
Okay.
got plenty of room for surprise entrants. We just haven't really had what I would call a surprise entrant yet.
Right. So we still have the possibility of Becky,
Hmm.
possibility of Charlotte.
Well, Charlotte's announced.
Oh, Charlotte's announced. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so we know
So
Charlotte will be in this. Yeah,
we could have Becky
we could
still.
have Becky,
Um,
like Joe
hopefully not
mentioned,
Michelle McCool, but she
Michelle
could be in there.
McCool. There it is. Meltzer Fierce Facts.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's
And
so
now it's like,
awesome.
okay, you've held it up about 3 or 4 times. Now you can stop.
Yep, I'm sure everybody has now seen it, including Dave Meltzer, because I'm sure he's watching.
Oh, he definitely is. I'm sure Meltzer just rolls his eyes at shit like that because just to kind of sidebar here real quick, over the last few weeks, on Cornette's show, his co-host Brian Last has been reading some old correspondence between Meltzer and a guy whose name is now escaping me, who did these like wrestling newsletters that used to be sold in various territories, including WWF. And this was like when Meltzer was just starting out and everything. Like the Observer was like a brand new thing and everything.
Hmm.
But Meltzer was a condescending douche then.
I can see that.
Yeah. So it's like I'm sure when he just rolls his eyes when he sees somebody making fun of him like that, but it's like, dude, you are a prick, You do think you know everything and your opinion is the only one that matters, so except when you're
Hmm.
kissing AEW's
All right,
ass.
so we have a new entrant into our Royal Rumble by the name of Shane Miller. Let's bring him on in.
Do we have to? No. It's a joke. It's a
Well, I
joke.
admitted him. He has not come on yet.
I keyed. I keyed. Okay, Sonya was also unannounced, but was
Sonya
also
Deville.
yeah, she was also not announced, but was also one of those. She's probably going to be in this, especially once you saw Zoe and Shayna. So
Do we get it's Cruella? We should have Cruella Deville.
well, haven't they jokingly called her that a few times? I want to say they have, but
I would not be surprised.
unless they're concerned about copyrights. So
Oh, speaking of copyrights, the beginning of our last show got copyrighted for the first like 20 seconds because of the music that Good Joe played. So it was banned. It's not banned everywhere. It's banned in a couple countries.
well, obviously the solution is we just can't play music.
And I'm not sure what happened to Shane. I gave him the option I did admit him, but he did not join us. Evidently, he doesn't like us enough to join us. Well, poo-poo on you, senor.
Okay, so now we got 11 people in the ring. So yeah, now it's like
Yes.
okay, this is probably a bit too much. But see, because now what they're also doing now is you've got about half of the people in the ring that are just like laying down on a corner going, oh yeah.
Oh, there is Shane. Shane Douglas has joined us.
Hey, Shane Douglas did compete in the Royal Rumble in 1991 before anybody really knew who the hell he was. Because that was obviously pre-ECW.
Yes. No, Shane Miller has joined us.
I see a name. I don't
I
see a
think.
face.
Oh, he's connecting to audio. He's finally once. Oh,
Oh, there he is.
there he is.
What up?
Welcome, Shane, to the Middle Aged Guys show. How are you
Welcome to
doing,
the
sir?
party, pal.
Yeah, the laptop I'm using is like 20 years old,
Nice.
so possibly more.
Maxine Dupree. She wasn't announced, right?
No, she was not announced.
So there's not a shocker that she's there, but
She's probably going to be out in about 30 seconds. Especially the way that Zoe, Shayna, and Sonya are waiting for her. I feel sorry for Maxine because she takes so much shit from everybody, but she's trying. Oh, okay. So no, there's history between her and Ivy. So oh yeah, but those are just some weak ass clotheslines that she's throwing.
Wow, swing and a miss with the leg.
Well, that actually looked better than the clothesline.
Yikes.
She's like, oops, I forgot how short you were.
So is she gonna do the? No, she was going to until she remembered that. I gotta say, this is the first time I've seen Zoe with like the scratch marks on her face like this.
All right, now it's the good guys against the evil people.
By the way, did you know that Zoe Stark, who is about 31 years old, is dating a guy who's old enough to be her father, who also was one of her trainers?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number, and Aaliyah said it.
I guess, but I've seen a picture of the guy who trained her, and he's kind of ugly. So and he's not like a guy in his mid-50s. So you go, oh, but he's still a hot guy. He's not.
So I came across a TikTok the other day, and it was somebody doing like those historic pictures. And well, Maxine Dupree gets an elimination on
Yep, and
Ivy
then I knew
Nile,
that
and there
would
she
happen.
goes. Goodbye. Okay, and she's out. Um, and it was one of those things where they do the history, like they're like, oh, this year, 2022, this was how, and it was an age thing, how long they've been together. Yeah, the guy was 25 and she was 15 when they started dating. I'm like, ugh. I'm like,
That,
that's
that's
gross.
that's oh, I
And
mean,
whose dad
okay,
allowed that?
right? Because I
Jay-Z and
mean,
Beyonce?
that would be statutory if anything happened.
Yeah, that gave me
Oh
the.
well, okay, not necessarily. It depends upon the state.
Yeah, I have no idea what state. They didn't mention that, but
Yeah,
um,
it's
so
not. It's
the Queen of Glow is in with. Why are all the?
why is everybody
God,
not actually kicking everybody?
I know, like every kick is miss. What is this? The crotch banger here?
Well, that actually looked kind of decent. That actually looks like she kind of spiked her head into the mat. So that one I'll
All
allow.
right, we're officially naming that move the crotch banger.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if Naomi
Shane's like,
still
I don't
does
know
it,
about
but
that one.
she always used to do like what was it called, the rear view, which I always call what I always call that, the flying ass,
Yeah, the rear view.
or the butt bump. I don't remember what the hell I called it. It was something like that.
Oh, donkey
So
kick.
anything's better than rear view.
This is terrible.
It
This is
it started
really
off
bad.
okay, and it's gone downhill quite quickly with all the amount of people in the ring.
Because yeah,
Still got 11 people in the ring.
so far it's just been we're just throwing everybody
Just-
out there. There's been no surprises, nothing to really get the audience to pop for. So
Now, I think the biggest pop came for Bailey, just because she is,
yeah.
over right now.
But I mean, like Maxine eliminating Ivy Nile, even though there's like some payback there because of stuff they did months ago now, that's not going to get the audience to pop much. Because Ivy Nile's not that hated and Maxine's not that liked.
Yeah. And that
Io
was a
gets missed
almost
with the
complete
belt.
miss. Oh, she almost went to pin her.
Yeah.
Nope, this is not a pin match. Not yet. I don't like the fact that they turned the Royal. Is the Royal Rumble, remind me, Pat, because you are our historian. Oh, there goes.
You just had like three people eliminated one after another. I think it was.
Oh, and it was all that faction too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was Sonya, Tony, and Shayna.
Zoe went first, and then I didn't see which went first between Shayna and Sonya.
Um,
It's really hard having
has the
a faction
Royal
with-
Rumble always been the last two people as a pin? Can be a pin or a throw over.
No, it's never been that.
It's never been that. Why do I feel
No.
like it turned into that? I
Well,
don't know.
It never has.
For who?
Jada Parker. Okay, I know the name. Yeah, she's another NXT person, like they're saying.
Yes, they did say that, but I don't. Have never seen her yet, so I have no opinion on her yet.
No, see, I mean, like AJ always chastises me for not watching NXT. Well, not really chastises, but he always insists. He always tells me I miss stuff in NXT. But the problem is, I don't make it through Raw, SmackDown, or Dynamite, and I'm not going to watch wrestling 4 nights a week. I'm just not.
That's a lot of wrestling.
It is, and I'd rather do other stuff. So.
This woman is fearless. All
Chelsea's
right.
been in there a while now, but
No,
then
she was
again,
doing
I
high
think
stepping.
the number 1 and 2 participants are still in there.
Yes. Oh, we're gonna have Long Lash and Jada go at it, maybe, or they're gonna have a good
Actually-
conversation. They're just gonna have a
yeah.
conversation in the middle of the ring. Oh, they're shaking hands.
Numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5 are all still in the ring.
Are they trying to make this obvious or not so obvious?
So they're
Yeah,
having
now
a little
yeah.
they're having a little tea party in the middle of the match, and Chelsea decides to walk into it, which is just an excuse for them to all tee off on Chelsea.
Yes. Oh, well,
Chelsea,
that was
who
smart.
was still probably saying, "Where's Piper?"
Oh, and there goes Long Lash. I mean, I'm sorry, Lash Legend.
There went Lash LaRue, the guy who I never think got a good enough chance in WCW, but you know.
Like, why wouldn't they take the opportunity to just throw her over when her back was turned? Maybe do a Maven Undertaker dropkick.
Nice.
Still
Good call
one
out.
of the
Oh,
greatest
here comes
Royal
Piper.
Rumble,
She's super excited.
still one of the greatest Royal Rumble moments ever. I don't care what anybody says.
I'm so glad that they allowed her to change her name to Piper Niven instead
Back
of
to
Dewdrop.
Piper Niven, yeah, Dewdrop.
Not that was a terrible name.
Yes, it
for
was.
well,
Yes, it was because she was Piper Niven. She had started as Piper Niven, and then like halfway through, they're like, "No, she's going to be Dewdrop." That was a total Vince horseshit. I mean, it was obvious.
it was.
Yeah, it was too Irish. Like, we already have Becky.
And Piper Niven is probably one of the out of the females, one of the best big females. If you put her in, why can't I think of her name all of a sudden?
I'd rather watch Piper than Nia.
Yes, that's.
I agree.
Piper versus Nia. Not Nia. It's Piper all day. Like ability,
1,000,000,000%.
you know, character.
Like
I mean, we don't get to see
yeah.
enough of Piper for her character, but she is definitely, in my opinion, what we get to see her. She's definitely she's better in the ring as well as on the mic.
Yeah, I think she's a better worker than Nia. Like I think her offense is more believable, and I don't think she's as reckless as Nia always is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that was a reckless run into the turnbuckle there.
Uh-oh.
Oh. No, not Chelsea.
Oh!
Oh no. The classic.
See, now that's an instance where after the match is over, Wikipedia, WWE, whoever will write it up as Chelsea being eliminated by Piper. But no, she was eliminated by Piper and whichever one, no, Naomi, I think, was the one who actually threw her over the rope. So
They better not eliminate her already.
they're going
That
to.
would be lame.
Oh,
Oh,
here's
here's
Natalya.
Natalya. Not named, but we knew she'd be there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice little hat she's got. Fancy little hat. It's gotten more interesting now that they're starting to eliminate people.
That's Jesse's hat from Toy Story.
She's like, I really like that hat, but let's make it pink and black.
I will allow that. I will allow that.
It would have been funny if she came out with the little toy guns. Bang, 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 bang.
Natalya's just happy to be here.
So Liv and Natalya now are the only two women who
Oh,
have
that was
been in,
terrible
who have been in
against
every
Liv.
single women's Royal Rumble match. The only two.
Yeah, Liv definitely did not help Natalya on that first one. That was pretty good.
I know a couple people who we won't be seeing in this Royal Rumble. We won't be seeing Dakota Kai. She's hurt again. We won't be seeing JD McDonough after Monday night.
That was a terrible spill.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I was like,
I did not see anything, so you got to explain that to me.
He did like a moonsault, like from like the apron to the floor, and he hit his head up against like the announce table.
Yeah,
and like even Michael Cole was like, somebody better come out here and check on him. But he apparently avoided a concussion, but he's got like rib injuries, a lung injury.
He punctured his lung and like bruised a rib or two. I don't know how. I thought he definitely took out his T1, T2 vertebra with that. Like the way his head.
It's very technical there, Shane.
It was the way his head looked like just his neck and his head. I have no idea how he did not come away. I have no idea how he did not injure his head or his neck, or at least it's not stated by him.
Oh, here we go.
This is a Jordan Grace. All right.
Yeah, this counts as a surprise, even though I think we all knew it was going to happen.
She looks so different than when I first saw. Like I've seen old TNA matches of her
because she dropped a lot of weight.
Yeah,
she's
so different.
She's slimmed. She like Joe and I were discussing this last week.
She just killed Jada.
Yeah, Joe and I were discussing this last week. She came from a powerlifting background, so she had a powerlifter's body.
Her
And because
shoulders are jacked.
because she's not very tall, any kind of like weight, whether it's muscle or fat or whatever, is going to make her look heavier than, and like Jim Cornette called her like Butterface once and got into like a lot of heat for that. But yeah, it's like she has slimmed down a lot because I even like pulled a picture of her last week and it's like, oh yeah, she doesn't look anything like that now.
Oh, there goes
Jada.
And
she didn't last year either, so. I know who I'd like to see in this Royal Rumble match, but won't be in it. I would like to see Ava in this Royal Rumble match.
Damn, she just picked Piper Niven up.
Well, shows
She
you how
is
strong
tiny.
she is.
She is really short.
Good Lord, jacked, though.
Yeah.
I do not want to be put in a headlock by her.
I mean, let me tell you what, though.
But I mean, if she puts you in a headlock, you're kind of close to her boobies.
Nailed it.
Yeah, but I might be my head might be popped off by then. So what good is that?
Are they friends? Oh yeah, they know each other from TNA, right?
Right. I was gonna say I think they work together in TNA. So Bianca took issue with that. That's actually like that bit of character.
Let me tell you what, though. The cameramen are definitely making their money, getting their money's worth for us.
Yes. Oh, who we got here?
Michan.
Mihan.
Michan, Mia Yim, whatever the hell you want to call her. Mrs. Keith
She
Lee.
looked like she's trimmed down, too. Like, she looked like she lost a little weight since the last time I saw her on television.
If only she can make Keith Lee lose weight. Now, that's interesting.
He's a big dude.
That's interesting that they are showing that she is also a former TNA Knockouts champion. Now, I know, of course, they had Mickie James come back when she was Knockouts champion, and obviously Jordan Grace last year. But that just goes to show again they've got this partnership, if you will, with TNA now. So
yeah, and I know we didn't have a chance to discuss it. Maybe you and Joe discussed it on the last one.
We discussed it a little last week. Yeah,
I think it's going to be good because you can send like women that maybe need a little bit of development. That you're like, okay, we're flooded on NXT. We have too many women, there, or even men, men or women. I was just using a women example. And send them to TNA and get a little bit of work there. Kind of almost use TNA as like a development program. They'll still get some TV time, ways to work on TV, but you loan them out for a month, essentially.
Yeah, you can use that as a further training ground, even to NXT. Because, like I said, they may just have to make NXT just a co-equal brand at this point to get everybody TV time. But
yeah,
it would also help, of course, if so much. And this is why, like I've said repeatedly, is why I can't really sit through their shows. When Raw's running between 2.5 and 3 hours, and SmackDown's 3 hours right now, but they still spend so much of that time on entrances and recaps.
Yeah, there's way too many recaps.
Did you guys
Entrances are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Piper Niven do the Penta Driver?
No, I didn't. I'll have to go back and watch that when I rewatch this. We've still got 5 open spots by my count.
Is this going to be a surprise?
Oh my
Alexa
God.
Bliss.
Wow.
Well, they were blowing smoke on this one.
Yep.
Because they were talking like she was at a contract impasse with them.
Now that got a crowd pop.
This is a definite surprise.
You should hear the crowd popping.
Oh, I've got the volume on low, so yeah.
Yeah, they're popping for that.
Yeah, look at that.
That's a good call.
2 years.
Joe is very upset right now that he's not here to see this entrance.
Well, he can go back and watch it. He's got the cock, but
yes,
Peacock. So is she coming back as one of the Wyatt 6 or whatever? Since she has the little doll thing?
I'm gonna say possibly.
That's the thing. The most recent thing that I read and like the rumors online and everything was that she was supposed to come back to be the 6th person, so that it would actually make sense with the name now. But that she was having contract disputes with them and they weren't coming to an agreement. I was seeing this as recently as yesterday. So I was honestly like, she needs WWE more than WWE needs her. Even though I guess she's got some like outside ventures that are working for her and her husband's pretty well off. I think he's like a record producer or something.
It's Ryan Cabrera.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ryan Cabrera? No,
Yeah.
really?
Yep,
But
that guy.
but so I was like, but like everything I was reading, it just made me go, she needs them more than they need her, so she'll have to cave on some of her demands. And I'm like,
I
dude,
just
she's
hope
under
she could stay
contract now.
healthy.
Well, she got hurt and then she got pregnant. So,
Oh, I didn't know she was pregnant.
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
she was pregnant.
yeah, her kid's like 1.
Yeah, like they said, she's been gone for 2 years. So
Yeah, it tells you how to I shouldn't say out of touch, just out of touch in regards to the health of wrestlers
yeah,
and
and
who's doing
hey,
what.
if you're not watching like every minute of every show, yeah, you know,
Yeah, I probably catch a show a month just because it's hard for me to sit through it, like, not entertainment wise. I fall asleep now a lot at night. So if I'm watching Raw, I'm like or anything right now. That is a very cool outfit. I like that. I like the jacket that Selena Vega had. That
now,
is cool.
now
That's not.
let me
It's not
just throw this
Selena
out here
Vega.
real quick.
Zelina.
I said Zelina.
No, there's this. This isn't Jennifer
Sometimes
Lopez.
I do that with my Z's and C's and S's.
Zelina's husband
Oh, that's a shame.
will almost certainly not be a surprise entrant in the men's Royal Rumble because his AEW contract has not actually ended.
Oh,
Who's that?
Aleister Black.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like he's on his way back to WWE. He's done with AEW, but the last thing I read about that was that his contract hasn't actually expired,
The
so
fuck was that?
he obviously could not appear.
I'm just gonna say this about certain matchups that you hear about, like these couples. Aleister Black and Zelina Vega
That's one of the oddest couples. I've
doesn't
ever
make
heard of.
sense to me.
Yeah, that's one of the oddest couples. Like if you would like, this is funny because Andrade is with Charlotte Flair last night.
Yeah.
So if you ever told me Andrade and Zelina Vega were together, I'd totally buy that. I mean, and I think they were like paired together on screen, but
Yes,
so yeah,
they definitely is part of, yeah. But it doesn't make sense to me because, like, Aleister Black, like, I'm sure he's a very nice person outside the ring. But
This is
from a
profiling.
looks, what?
This is you're profiling right now.
Profiling what?
I'll tell you how I profile Aleister Black. I profile him on the tabs.
He just doesn't, like, maybe it's the makeup that throws me off. I'm just like, he's just not a good looking dude. Like, what does she physically see in this guy? I'm
Wow.
Maybe he's like
Hey,
maybe
I'll
he's
say
like,
it right now. I'm not the most handsome guy, but
maybe
I
he's
also,
like,
I'm married for a long time, so I don't need to look good
Maybe
anymore.
maybe he's like Milton Berle.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, can I ask you guys to wait like 3 seconds before you say who it is?
Yes.
I can't make this any faster.
Well, we could pause if you would like.
No, you're good. And the person is coming out now for me.
Okay.
So I know I'm just a couple of seconds behind you guys.
Yeah, probably about 4 to 5.
Mhm.
We had to line it up for us.
We
Pat
might
was
be-
ahead of me.
We might
At
be out of
first.
line again because my thing buffered for a second, and we want to pick back up and may have like advanced me ahead. I'm not really sure, but
So,
I
yes,
I've,
I just
I've said this plenty of times to Joe. I do not see it with Candice LeRae. at
Yep.
all.
I agree.
are we going
Did
to
you guys
see is
catch-
Joey? Go ahead, sorry.
Did you guys catch the tweet that R-Truth put out today or yesterday?
No.
He congratulated Triple H on getting inducted into the Hall of Fame, and he was standing with Tommaso Ciampa to do
funny.
a backwards
I may have seen that. Yeah, I can't remember.
to
I
do
mean,
a play off of what he did a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, continue.
Oh no, I wasn't. I don't think I
Are
was
we going to
thinking-
see is Joey Gargano's wife still with the company?
That's Candice
That's
LeRae.
Candice.
Oh, that's Candice LeRae. Okay.
Yeah,
Jeez, read a
Candice
book.
is Johnny Gargano's wife.
Yes. Okay.
Johnny, not Joey.
Johnny, whatever. Johnny Joey.
I know, same thing.
He's irrelevant again in the world of wrestling in WWE.
Well, he's tag team champion right now.
No, I think whatever match was last night.
Well, yeah, there's a 2 out of 3 falls match tonight between DIY and,
okay.
and the Machine Guns.
That's on me. I caught a snippet of it on.
They had it.
Well, that'll be a good match. That's going to be fast paced. That's going to be some
Yeah.
high flying stuff.
They did an 8-man tag last night where it was DIY and Pretty Deadly
Mhm.
against the Machine Guns and the Santos's cronies, Humberto and the other and Angel, and basically it involved.
Still not sold on freaking Pretty Deadly either. Who the hell is
Is that
that?
Stephanie Vacker? Okay, there we go.
Uh, interesting.
Sweet
I'm not a
horns.
big fan of the. I've
This
never
is-
been a big fan of the characters that are like the incarnations of devils.
I
Not
don't know what
ever
like
been a-
her gimmick is totally, but this is the woman who like worked like a program for AEW some time ago, and like
Wow, that was pretty impressive.
yeah, she like worked like a short program with AEW, and then like right afterwards, where everybody expected her to sign with AEW, she signed with NXT.
Yeah, she's like, yeah,
Yeah.
this company sucks. I'm going right to WWE.
That was the thing. A lot of people were saying, was that brief enough time of her working for AEW enough to make her go, "This is not the place I want to be"? She was just humping Natalia.
So I did hear you guys a little bit before I came on that Pat, you watched all the Royal Rumbles.
I watched every Royal Rumble match from 1988 through 2024 over the last couple of weeks.
All right, so is this one of the longer entrance ramps? Not as
Looks
long as
like
that one
it.
with, not the one with like where Ultimate Warrior took 30 seconds to run down to the ring. But, like,
WrestleMania
this-
8.
Oh, that's yeah, I guess that wasn't a Rumble, but you get it.
Yeah.
But like, this seems pretty long to
It
get down
does.
to.
Well, yeah, it's like now because they're holding the Rumbles in like the football and baseball stadiums, the ramps are a hell of a lot longer. Yeah. There was the one a couple years ago, I think it was 2019, where it seemed like it was taking forever for the wrestlers to get down to the ring.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, is
Oh,
that
who's this?
Hang on,
Don't say it. Shane's a little bit behind. Oh, wow.
okay?
Okay.
I thought I
That's a
heard that
good
music.
surprise entrant.
Yeah, you guys can tell me if you want. She's coming
Trish Stratus.
up. Oh, huh. Huh.
I shouldn't have been surprised, but I am surprised. And who from Bethlehem is calling me? Nobody important. And now I'm paused, so now I'm gonna be behind. Damn it.
All right, so we've still got, so this counts as a surprise too, and I would say Stephanie Vacker is too, even though she's in NXT.
I might be
There are
right there
still
with you
two-
now, Shane.
We still have two unannounced.
she just got in the
spots
ring.
to come.
Yep, same here. Just got in the ring. So Pat, you are definitely ahead both of
All
us
right,
now.
I will pause.
So right now she's beating up Natalia, and she just got reverse whipped into the ropes, and now she
Okay.
gave her the
Steve Austin.
Steve Austin whatever Luthez press,
S-
and
So,
she
did
just
you-
kicked Jordan Grace in the belly. Stratisfaction? No stratisfaction.
What is happening? This
No
is so
yeet.
bad.
No
This
you,
is
no you.
Terrible.
All right, you can if you haven't unpaused, you can probably unpause there, Pat,
I
because
did.
she just went off the top rope,
Now you're
Which
30
is a
seconds
never thing.
behind.
which is a
Yeah, I
never in the Royal Rumble. You never go off the top rope.
Not when there's this many people in the ring.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Yeah, there's 15 people in the ring right
15
now.
people in there. That's
This
crazy.
might be the most. This might be the most people that have ever been in the mat in a Royal Rumble match at one time.
Well,
Short
I
of,
will
like,
say
one of
this:
the
compared
first
to the
ones.
men, they take up a lot less room.
Well, that is true. Now, even like some of the earliest Rumbles, like I don't ever remember them having 15 guys in the ring, maybe 12, but I don't ever remember 15.
Yeah, this is a lot. You can't even keep track of who's in there.
Yeah. But anyway, what I was trying to say, I think it was the 2019 Rumble. The ramp was so long that for some of like the bigger guys, maybe couldn't run to the ring. There was like it was revealed in that they were like riding like scooters to the ring.
All right, I'm at 0-0 right now for.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's good.
I was
Oh,
more so giving Pat the
this
heads
is
up.
some
'cause I didn't know.
ominous music.
Who
Ra-
is
Well,
that?
she's a heel now, and,
Oh.
and she's in the Judgment Day, so her
Raquel.
music's gonna be-
Oh yeah, Raquel Rodriguez. Yeah.
I know you
There's
guys
another person. They're like, what can we do with this person? She's got to be able to do something.
Well, she was a face, and she had some health issues, and then she had to go out for a while. But she had been working with Liv when she went out, and
I
Liv was the
remember.
face at the time. So when they brought her back, they're like, "Well, let's just keep her with Liv, but we'll turn her heel."
So I know you guys don't typically watch the Pat McAfee show, but they had Stephanie McMahon on. Did you guys hear about this? She kind of
Uh,
hemmed and hawed around the fact that she may or may not be in the Royal Rumble.
oh,
He
I
came
don't think she'll
out
be in.
and said something at the beginning of the show. I
Yeah,
wasn't
she
listening
introduced
to
the
it.
Royal Rumble this year.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if Shane could be in the Rumble a few years ago, I guess Stephanie could too.
They could put
Yeah, I
H back
guess
in.
so. We'll never
So he
see.
called it. He called it the Code Breaker. Isn't that the? That's not the Oblivion. The Oblivion something else, right?
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
No, Natalia's out. She might want to
But-
fix her wardrobe. She's starting to come out.
Relax, Jeremy. Just let her do her thing.
Hey, I am all I am all in favor of wardrobe malfunctions.
I know. I know you're
Wow.
waiting for the men's match for that wardrobe malfunction. We understand, Pat. It's okay.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to seeing Dick. Yeah.
What is happening right now? So
Chaos is
Okay,
happening
Alexis
now because
Bliss
you've got too
is
many
out.
people in the ring, so now it's even hard to keep track of the eliminations. So
right.
Liv
So-
Morgan's been in the ring for a long time,
her and
which makes sense. She was number one.
yeah,
or
her
number
and,
two.
her and Io,
Io
and,
Sky.
and Roxanne. Yeah, number 1, 2, and 3 are all still in the match.
All right, 27. Let's see who we get. Oh, Raquel Rodriguez was doing the spinneroonie.
No, she was doing the
I know,
Cesaro.
it's the helicopter. Yeah, I know. I like to
She's-
call it the spinny rooney.
Who is this?
Ooh, a
Ah.
diamond. Oh, nice. Charlotte is back. For sure.
Question is, has the division passed her by in the time that she's been out?
I don't think so.
In a lot of ways, I feel like they aren't as needy for her as they once were.
Not as needy for her, but as far as the talent that they have,
Uh-oh.
how dare he just join without asking?
Yeah, this is her
Senor,
first
you need
appearance in
permission
over a
to
year
join
now, too.
us.
It's been that long that she's been out.
Yeah.
I'm just saying is, I remember when she got hurt, I was kind of saying to myself, wow, is the women's division really going to be able to tolerate
Survive.
her absence? And I think the division kind of didn't really miss her that much, to be honest.
No, it hasn't. They have enough talent that they can be we can be distracted from Charlotte, but Charlotte is definitely by far still one of the best workers that they have, and definitely probably the top mic person for the women.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but the hostess
No,
with
you're
the
not allowed to talk
mostest
yet.
and the handsomest one in the room has arrived.
Hey, hey.
Has arrived.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
I got the hair.
How did esports
so
go?
I don't know about you being the most handsome one anymore.
Oh, this glorious hair that I have under this hat that just flows freely.
Well, you're not showing
Like
it
a
off, so
lion's
how do we
mane.
know? How do we know? How do we know?
It's a bad
Well,
hair
I will
day.
say,
Joe, are you
I will
talking
s-
into a space heater?
Space heater? Mm.
It does look a bit
Says the man
spacier,
still
you know,
wearing
being
the
all
old school
red.
headset on top of his head to be on a podcast.
Hey, if you guys make me a permanent,
No,
yeah,
unacceptable.
exactly.
Unacceptable.
Exactly. Then I'm not gonna.
well,
invest.
here's the big question for you, Shane. Are you 40 or older?
No,
Then you don't
I'm
count as a middle-aged man.
He's close. He's
I'm
close though.
significantly younger than all of you.
Significantly, you're not that significantly younger.
I'm gonna be 40 in July,
Yeah, see,
so so I can be a permanent member.
We'll discuss it, guys.
Hey.
Oh no. Okay. Good. No.
Well, see, again, because it's my birthday today. I turned 44. That's why my
Yes, happy
mother,
birthday, Pat.
that's why my mother called me Jeremy.
Oh,
Yes.
But what's crazy again is that we've known
Yes.
each other.
happy birthday,
You know,
Pat.
Thank
happy
you,
birthday, Pat.
thank you. Joe,
And I
Jeremy,
called it.
and
Trish showed up. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Joe, Jeremy, and I have known each other for 20 years now. So it's we were the young guys when we first met.
When we were fledglings,
Yeah.
just finding our way,
I see
we were
Charlotte's
brought
wearing a
together by
brace.
one common friend who said you all should know each other.
And
So,
then didn't want to be on our podcast anymore.
My kid's watching us. He's not here right now, but he's watching us on YouTube. He's like, "You're
Oh.
basically 50." I'm like, "Thanks, thanks." Appreciate that.
disrespect
That is
from that
awesome.
is just
Well, hey,
horrendous.
like Shawn Michaels said in that Larry King Live segment where he was imitating Hulk Hogan, "You're only as old as you feel, brother, and I feel like I'm 108, brother."
Oh boy, hold on, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. He's
He
being
just gets-
beckoned.
He
My
comes on
no,
and he-
my food is not at the temperature that I would like it to be.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that is important.
Yes. I have pizza coming sometime.
Wow. They did the
Yep.
whole. It only
Oh,
took one
there
person
goes
to.
Piper. Piper sounds
They
sad.
did the whole. It only took one person to eliminate the big.
And of course, it was Charlotte. Hey, if you're gonna have Charlotte
that makes
eliminate
sense.
somebody,
Yeah.
have her eliminate the biggest, baddest person in there.
So we calling Becky Lynch?
Could be. I don't know. Is she? Did anybody hear if she's officially good to go?
Ooh.
No,
I don't-
that is not Becky. That is. I can't read it. Who the hell
Scorpion?
is that? Julia?
It's Julia.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
She's like. I
N-
think she's like part
NXT.
Japanese. She's like part Japanese, part something else. But she's been like one of the most highly regarded non WWE wrestlers for a while until she signed with WWE. And she's the NXT champion right now.
Yeah, I see that she was the NXT champion. Yeah, she definitely doesn't look full like one
Wow.
or the other.
Wh-
I didn't know. To be politically correct sometimes is so hard.
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna say that.
we've got two spots left. One is Naya,
Ugh.
Well, you can't have my spot,
and the other one is Surprise.
but you
AJ
can have my
Lee.
dog spot.
So yeah, it's like, is it going to be AJ Lee? Is it going to be Becky? Is it going to be somebody?
I don't think
else
we need to see
entirely?
AJ Lee. I think AJ Lee would be a waste because she's not going to come back as a full-time wrestler.
That's why Trish is out there.
I pretty much agree. Well, here's the other thing too. If you were going to have somebody come back for like a surprise one-off appearance, she shouldn't come into this match so late now. Like she would have needed to come in the
Yeah.
match.
Yes. Because
Like
AJ Lee,
like
as
Becky
far as
coming
I
back a
know,
surprise is fine. You know, just
she's
like-
still doing what
was
is that
WoW.
wrestling? Yeah, wow. She's still doing WoW wrestling as an announcer.
Yeah, she
she
produces
does like
and does
comic
backstage stuff.
too. I believe
Yeah.
What's that? What was
Comic
that?
stuff
Darth
as well.
Pat?
AJ does like comic stuff too, as far as I know.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the NXT girls are getting a chance because they really needed to utilize them this year.
No, I agree, and they should. And I think that's something that. Oh, wow, Jordan Grace is gone.
Now, what I wonder is, where is Jordan Grace going to go? Is she going to go to NXT or is she going to go to one of the main shows?
I would say probably NXT just to start and see how she does.
From what I've read, she's probably going to be in NXT for a little bit.
Sounds
So
like
is-
maybe like Roxanne really does need to move up to the main roster now. Then
Mhm.
Is breaking the fourth
International
wall her
stuff.
thing? Juliana, whatever.
Julia,
She
Really?
She looked directly into the camera.
You're not supposed to look into the hard camera. She'll get a good talking to by Triple
Oh,
H.
look at this. The NXTers versus the
oh,
main
yeah,
rosters.
I didn't quite see. I'm like, why are they doing this? And then yeah, I didn't. That didn't come to mind.
Excuse
They're
me.
like, oh, it's
Excuse me, guys.
NXT.
You're not Nexus, you're against us.
I remember that.
hmm
The Nexus was actually a really good gimmick.
Here we go. All right,
Oh,
so
Nia
30 has to
Jax.
be-
Okay, who does she injure in the Royal Rumble match? Takers. Who's got?
Everyone.
I got three injuries by Nia Jax in the Royal Rumble.
To be
What's the
fair-
over under?
To be fair, it has been a little while since she injured anybody, but
She's done better, but not tremendously.
That hair is terrible.
she's still, yeah, she's. I never really understand why she lets her hair go frizzy like that. It doesn't look good.
I like the whole the tracker at the bottom of the screen. It's interesting. Everyone
Yeah.
comes out. They put the flag of the country that they're from. That's
Oh,
quite
shit, I didn't see
interesting
that.
as well.
I've actually liked the little thing at the bottom. I think it's kind of again. It adds to
How many
the
people are in there? How many people got eliminated?
it adds to the sports based presentation.
Yes.
Correct.
You know, the thing that AEW promised us and never gave us.
So, true. Jeremy, speaking on her hair, you don't know how humid it is in Indianapolis right now.
Even if I did, I have no hair to worry about getting frizzy.
No, but I'm talking about Nia Jax. That's probably why her hair looks like that. Might be a little humid.
Yes,
I'm not.
it is.
I
it
just
is a-
I don't
it's
like
a-
that look on her. I don't prefer that look on
I
her.
don't like any
But
look
I'm
on
sure
her,
she probably went with that look because
Thanks,
of the
Pat.
humidity. Try and straighten it and everything like that is probably a pain in the ass, and it wouldn't have stayed anyways.
It's often very humid in Indianapolis in early February.
Yep.
The heat is unbearable.
Ooh, that was a tumble to the back.
How?
So I guess we're not getting Jade.
She could be number 30.
I'm still calling Becky.
I still think Becky too, but
Most likely.
Yeah. So I'm gonna apologize to our fans. I haven't had dinner. This is my dinner time now, so I'm having some pizza, which is delicious.
Munch away.
You should apologize for more than that.
Well, I know I can't, but my looks are permanent. I can't help it. This is my face, damn it.
well, just remember what.
Oh,
are the
there
five-
goes Trish.
What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Slap.
I must say, at least she's doing the kisses. I like the fact that she's kind of being an a-hole heel. I like that.
I thought you were good. Never mind.
We can't swear on here?
Oh,
Yeah.
We can. I choose not to sometimes. I pick and choose my
Oh.
swears.
Did not expect
Well,
that.
I mean,
Pat called it when we first started as a possibility.
Yeah, the
Throw this
rumors
chick
about her
out
coming back to
ASAP.
the company. I definitely don't like her coming in at number 30. It's like
No, this is lame.
Is she still with John Cena?
no. In fact, she's had issues. lately.
She had a kid, got married, and is in the process of being divorced.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
like a domestic violence incident.
She married one of the guys from
who she beat the shit
that,
out of.
the dancing show.
No, I don't think it was her beating the shit out of the guy.
No.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
John Cena's married to he's
Did he get married?
I
I thought he
think
was
he's
just with somebody. I didn't think he actually got married though.
I think they're man.
I could be
I
wrong
thought-
about that though because I
thought they were getting married.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I just wish John Cena would embrace his baldness.
I mean the way that HBK has by covering it up with that cowboy hat.
Well, at least he got rid of the long hair and said, okay, it's really not fooling anybody anymore.
If only Jericho would acknowledge that he can't grow the hair long anymore, the way that like guys like Edge and Christian did, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
so back to speaking of that. What the?
Okay, I'm calling right now. I mean, it was my prediction before the match, but I'm calling right now. Charlotte wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna say her or Bailey. No, Bailey just won, didn't she?
Bailey won last year.
Okay, disregard. No,
The
so
betting odds are for Charlotte to win.
yeah, that makes sense. No, so like I was saying earlier, they called the Liv Morgan thing the code breaker. Didn't I guess Jericho didn't come up with that name, I'm assuming, because they wouldn't be calling it that now if he did.
I mean, I thought he did. I mean, put it this way.
Yeah,
the
but he
first
probably
time
didn't
I-
copyright it.
The
I
first
don't
time,
care about these push-ups.
the first time, yeah, that was stupid. The first
Dumb.
time I ever saw
Yeah,
that
you
move
cool,
done,
Roxy. Yeah.
the first
You
time
do.
I ever saw that move done was by Jericho, and he called
Mm-hmm.
it the code breaker. I don't know if he was the one who coined the name.
But
or
TNA,
not.
but AEW calls their moves WWE moves all the time. So evidently, the name copyright on a move is not something that you can do.
Someone's
yeah.
Or
hair
maybe
just
they
came
just
out.
never did it.
Well, you know, sometimes moves just get created, and somebody says, you know, it's like, "Hey, what do you call that?" Oh, it's a such and such, and then it just picks up. Like that's how the DDT.
That was Roxanne's hair.
That's how the DDT got
Okay.
started.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, they tried to do this spot with Kyrie last year.
Oh, side note, I think
Hmm.
Pat, you were refreshing or a little bit ago, and Liv Morgan gave Bianca a pretty good kick in the kidney liver area that it looked like it hit. I don't know how much she was. I mean, she's moving around okay right now, but
She'll have
I
to
was
get
gonna-
checked out when she gets to the back.
yeah, it looked like a stiff shot. I mean, an accidental stiff shot.
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay.
good,
All right.
nothing wrong
See,
with a
now
good
this is
stiff
too
shot.
much
Sometimes you
chaos
have
here
to
with
give
too
a
many
wrestler a
women
stiff
coming to
shot.
the outside here, and now they're
Yeah.
See,
This is getting stupid now. Too many
You
people
just had
doing
like
this.
6 women get eliminated at once. You can't do that. I'm sorry. It's too much chaos.
Yep.
And of course, Nia Jax is the person that finishes it off.
Oh yeah. So how many
That's dumb.
eliminations does that count, Pat?
Like
for her?
8.
I don't know. I was like, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to go back and like be pausing it constantly to say, okay, who threw this person over and who helped knock her over? And yeah, it's. So what are we down to
I'm
now?
not
We're down
liking
to
this
8.
way that.
Oh my God! How are they going to pick Nia up and throw her over the top rope? They say every year.
I don't like how they're doing this right now.
Now they're still all fighting on the outside now too. Oh, look at that! They couldn't even keep up with how many people were still in there. It was still saying 8 when there was only actually 6. And one of the last 6 is Nikki fucking Bella.
Who hasn't been in a ring in how long now?
Yeah, and one of them is Julia, who's the NXT champion, so you know she's not winning.
I mean,
I'm gonna win.
I know that she
Just
wasn't
by
always really jacked or anything, but Nikki Bella's arms definitely look a lot smaller than they used to.
I don't remember the last time.
Well, when she was with Cena, she was in the gym because Cena's like a freaking gym rat.
Right.
Uh-oh. See, this is the time where Charlotte could easily get eliminated.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Here we go. Here's one of these apron spots I was talking about, Jeremy. This is the shit that they did like 4 times last year. But Charlotte very smartly just moved back in underneath the rope.
That is, let me tell you how much that's going to be memed and gift.
Now I just noticed it when she just went down to the ring apron there and everything.
Oh, that was a lame elimination.
You can tell Charlotte is wearing a very heavy brace still on that knee.
Yeah, she should be.
Which makes sense. Now what I'm wondering though is she now just really selling that her knee is hurt, or did she just tweak it again?
I'm going with the sell.
I would think it's the sell too, but
oh God, here comes Nia Jax.
I'm thinking about how terrible it would be. I'm thinking about how terrible it would be, like, you know, if she's been out of action for a year, she comes back in this match and she re-injures the same knee.
Oh, Bailey, boo.
Nia, Charlotte, and Roxanne Perez. I would not have had that as my last 3.
Oh, there goes
Roxanne came in at number 3.
Oh, there goes Bella. Thank God.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry if I'm a little ahead.
That's all right. It's all good.
We're good.
Yeah, Roxanne's been in there for 66 minutes. Wow.
Yeah,
this is terrible selling.
Pause and count 5.
That's what I don't like. I understand she has a known injury, but just stay away from that. I hate it with a passion.
Yeah, especially when it's like a legit injury and it's not a work injury.
Right, but it's also like everybody knows she's got a weak blah, blah, blah. They're going to go after that.
I have a weak blah, blah, blah. Do you have a blah, blah, blah?
Charlie, watch out for the blah, blah, blahs.
And there goes Nia Jax, just like she does every year. One person has to eliminate her. It's all it takes. And she fumbles over the top rope.
Well, no, there was one year where there was like 9 women eliminated her.
Yep.
I think they've alternated with that with Nia.
Well, the betting was right. If you betted on Charlotte, you got $1 for your bet.
Okay, so like Nia was not okay. No, Nia was eliminated by Just Jade Cargill last year. If you remember that spot, it was one of those kind of holy shit spots. But 2 years ago, it did take 11 women to eliminate Nia. It was Asuka, Lacey Evans.
You can't even put 11 people's hands on Nia when you're trying to eliminate her. It's impossible to do that.
Right, but I was like, Asuka,
I push you, you push her.
Asuka, Lacey Evans, Liv Morgan, Mia Yim, Michelle McCool, Nikki Cross, Piper Niven, Raquel Rodriguez, Rhea Ripley, Shotzi, and Sonya Deville all combined to eliminate Nia 2 years ago.
There's one person we didn't see. We didn't see Shotzi.
Didn't they release her?
Did they?
Joe?
Joe says no.
Oh, I thought she was gone. Well, how about that? So Charlotte becomes the first 2-time Women's Royal Rumble winner. And now, of course, the question is, which champion will she challenge?
Tiff.
I think it'll be Tiffany too, because I think they'll have her on
Yeah.
SmackDown. I'm just her against Rhea would be interesting because they did that in the pandemic WrestleMania, I think, which was for the NXT title.
Like I said, as long as Charlotte stays healthy, I'm happy. I would hate to see her get like I feel like she's been injured so much lately.
Yeah, I will say this though. I like Tiffany. I'm not like Tiffany's biggest supporter like AJ kind of is right now. I don't think it's a great idea that you've just had Tiffany cash in Money in the Bank. You're still kind of trying to figure out what to do with her character as far as is she a face or a heel because she's kind of tweenerish right now.
Mhm.
I don't think the way to go then is to feed her to Charlotte at WrestleMania. I don't think that's going to help Tiffany at all.
Well, it could
Tiffany's
if
still
they
got many
they,
years ahead of her. Charlotte doesn't have as many years ahead of her.
they could if they put her over. If they don't let Charlotte win, if they have Charlotte lose.
Yeah, but come on. Repeat those words back to yourself. And do you honestly think Charlotte's losing?
I know. I'm just trying to be optimistic here.
No, you're right. You're right. If they have Tiffany beat Charlotte, it definitely helps Tiffany a great deal. But I just
Right, and it doesn't hurt Charlotte either. Like
no,
Charlotte
that's
is.
just it. It doesn't hurt Charlotte. Oh, see, look at this. She's demanding the ref come up and hold open the ropes for her. So yeah, she's back to being complete 1,000,000% bitch heel Charlotte. But that's the other problem too. They haven't made Tiffany a full face yet, even with Nia squashing her last night on SmackDown. I guess I didn't see that part, but I read that it happened and saw the picture. But she's slapping hands with fans, so All right, I need a drink. I'll be right back. Not alcohol. I just need something to drink.
She's doing a little tweener stuff, maybe, but just doing some old stuff. But
It's so interesting. Like she's definitely gotten healthier.
Yeah.
And I don't mean by like she was heavy at any point in time, but healthier just in the fact that she's like in better physical condition. But it's made her face look old. Like Charlotte's face has started to look like that old, like healthy.
yeah, I can say that's what you're saying. Snap into it. So this took almost. What's that? Pat will probably look up the time.
An hour and a half almost.
yeah, I was gonna say this is a long
I think
one.
about an hour and 15 that was that Royal Rumble. It's a long ass time. Felt like it took a long ass time just to get everybody in all the entrance to the ring.
There's a longer entrance there. It's LA Knight and Jey Uso step into a Slim Jim. I have to admit, I love the old Macho Man Slim Jim commercial.
They're
They were
still
so
the best.
awesome.
I'm sorry, nobody can
Yeah,
compare.
I really like how they're still
Oh,
including
yeah.
those commercials.
Because it's the oh yeah that gets you on the Slim Jim commercials. Snap and do it. Oh yeah.
So it's already 7:30. So now I definitely see why there's only 4 matches on this card.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't register with me until just now. They said at the top of that match it was 2-minute intervals, not 90 seconds, which is what I think they had kind of defaulted to a lot recently.
Yeah, they were
And some
definitely
of
doing
the-
90 seconds for sure.
And some of those intervals definitely felt longer than 2 minutes. Like between Charlotte's entry and the following one, that definitely felt longer than 2 minutes. So I'll be curious to see like what the recorded.
I think
actual
I think
times
some
are.
of them were shorter and some of them were longer, depending on who the entrant
They're
was.
never consistent, like no matter what they say the interval is, they are never consistent. So yeah. That's the one thing I've never really bothered to do because I don't care that much. I never really sit there and like time the intervals.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's too obsessive.
But you know somebody is.
Oh yeah, somebody's
Somebody's
definitely does,
obsessed.
but, yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to Vegas. No, I'm kidding.
Vegas, baby, Vegas. Hey, I've never been further west than
It
the
would
state-
be a cool
than
place
the-
to see WrestleMania for sure.
Yeah, I've never been further west than the state where the Royal Rumble is tonight. So
Vegas is okay.
And these days, I don't go further west than Allentown, so. I don't have any reason to.
So, did you guys hear about the female rapper that is suing Lyft because the driver would not let her in the car because he said she was too big for his vehicle?
Yeah, she's pretty big.
Really? I did not see this.
Yes. So the driver drives a compact car. It was a compact car for Lyft. Now, Pat, as being a bigger gentleman, can attest, trying to fit your backside into a small vehicle is not easy for somebody who is tall or heavy. Pat is the tall.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm both.
Wow, I'm right here.
Okay, I'll let you say that. Now, this woman is short, but on the very large size. What I think a lot of people didn't understand, and I think her claim is ridiculous. I think it's lawyers just trying to win a whole bunch of money for no reason.
That's usually what they do.
There are max load capacities for passengers on every single vehicle.
If that was me sitting in those seats, I would have started standing up and booing and putting my thumbs.
Godfather.
So it's one of those things where I understand it's upsetting, but the gentleman, as you hear their conversation, because she'll record as a conversation, of course, he was not rude to her. He didn't make fun of her. He didn't insult her. He just said, "My car cannot handle your you."
The Godfather. You're
So
funny.
it was very interesting to see like that there's a lawsuit against and the driver lost his Lyft license, like he can't drive Lyft anymore because of that.
When will they induct Mickey James into the Hall of Fame?
That is a good question. When will they?
Maybe they'll do it this year.
Maybe. All right.
Kurt Angle with his broken freaking neck.
Yeah, I did it with a broken freaking neck.
One of my favorite Angle moments of all time was like the episode of Raw where Triple H came back from his first torn quad. So this would have been early 2002. And like everybody was making a big deal of it backstage, and Kurt was getting all uppity about it. He's like, "I just tore my quad today. I'm fine." Oh, they're doing a farewell tour Funko Pop.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't. They're gonna merch the shit out of this, aren't they?
I would get it, but I can't see it.
I can only see the box. I don't see what's inside of it.
Well, yeah. See, those jokes are always great. Like somebody shared like in the Cult of Cornette Facebook page, somebody shared like an Onion article about.
Right now, I have good old Drew McIntyre on my screen.
Yeah,
same.
I got Sammy on my screen now, so I'll pause again.
Nope, Sammy just popped up.
Okay,
Yeah, same. You're good.
All right, sounds like we're all good again. All right.
Anyway,
I'm gonna step away for some pizza.
Somebody posts. Oh, Marcus Freeman, why didn't you win? No. Somebody posted like an Onion article in the Cult of Cornette Facebook page. It was like an Onion article saying something about like John Cena slims down to normal to play normal size male in new movie or something like that. And there was like multiple comments, of course, in the comments like saying like, I don't get it. I don't see anything. Because you can't see me.
That is funny. That's a big
It's a decent size space, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shop for their apparel. Okay. Did a good job with that.
But as I learned at last year's WrestleMania, if you're somebody like me who generally needs big and tall sizes, you're never going to find anything.
So true.
Because they're not going to carry big and tall sizes at those things.
My tag team right there.
So, the Motor City Dan Campbells. So, where are they from? Why are they I honestly have not seen them wrestle yet since they've been in WWE?
Well, I mean, that's been their name ever since they were in TNA damn near 20 years ago. Alex Shelley is from Detroit. At least he was
It's-
born in Detroit.
Yeah.
Chris Sabin's from Pinckney, Michigan. I do not know how close that is to Detroit. Close enough, I guess.
Mhm.
Let me see.
All right. So what's their shtick then? Why would I know them, or how would I know them besides them being in TNA, which I don't watch?
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah, they were
Are
in
they good?
TNA a long time ago, though.
Yeah, they were in
They haven't
TNA
been
for
in-
a while. They were also in Ring of Honor. They wrestled in New Japan. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
did they go
haven't.
against Beer Money in TNA?
Yes,
I think
Yep.
they must have.
that was their 5-man match, and they had a best of 5 thing, and it went. Of course they made it go all 5, but that was probably the best 5 matches I've seen from tag teams that wrestled 5 times in a row because no match was the same. There was some similarities in the matches, but overall the matches were very different.
The other ones, they had a best of 7 series against the Young Bucks back in the day when they were Generation Me in TNA.
When the Young Bucks were.
I'm thinking right, like the Beer Money and them had a best of 5, didn't they?
You meant when the Young Bucks were Generation Me, right?
Yeah, Young Bucks were
I was
Generation
gonna
Me.
say, yeah.
That's
Okay.
when I actually liked the Young Bucks.
Yeah. Pinckney, Michigan is about 50 miles 60 miles from Detroit. It's actually closer to Ann Arbor, but I guess it's close enough to Detroit.
At least one of them in Detroit. That's fine.
Yeah. Of course, somebody from Pinckney, Michigan saying that they're from the Detroit area would be like, Jeremy and I saying we're,
From Philly.
James saying we're from Philly, yeah. Which I would never do.
Yeah, I don't want to claim Philly.
'Cause-
It's a nice
Fuck
place to
Philly.
visit.
well, certain parts.
Is it now?
I'm being nice. Leave me alone. So my
Hey,
brother invited us to a Super Bowl party. He goes, "There's going to be 19 adults." I'm thinking, "Holy hell, that's a lot of people in that house."
okay, that sounds like too many. Yeah, I was gonna say, Joe, you got to give Jeremy a break. And in 8 days, from now, he'll be bitching about how the refs cost the Eagles the game.
And he'll probably be right.
He probably will be right, and I won't care.
Don't be a hater, Pat.
I will, and you will like it.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Joe and I were talking about this.
That's right. Cowboys fans still think that's the answer.
What's great about that? Joe and I think mentioned this last week. The Cowboys promoting essentially Brian Schottenheimer from offensive coordinator to head coach, and I did not see one person anywhere praise that move. Like everybody was pretty much universally saying it was a bad choice. So
It has
Again,
nothing
I
to
don't
do with
think-
the head coach anymore.
the Cowboys are not going to win as long as Jerry Jones is still calling the shots.
hmm
And I don't mean as long as Jerry Jones is the owner. I mean as long as he's the general manager. Like if he were to ever actually step back as being the general manager, then they might, but still just own the team, then they might have a shot. But he's made it.
Yep, it's gone. Their franchise is stalled since he took over as general manager.
He's been general.
when did he
manager
do
since
that?
He's owned the team, but I still put the 3 Super Bowls they won since he was owner. Jimmy Johnson deserves much more of that credit than him. So even though Johnson wasn't the coach for the third one, it was
He's been
still
the
his
general
team,
manager since he's owned the team.
as far as I know.
Yeah, like 86.
89.
85?
89.
I want to say all those pieces were already in place, though, for the most part, with the Cowboys team.
Now,
Yeah,
When-
no, this match is 2 out of 3 falls, so this is going to be.
Wasn't
a minute.
Aikman already there?
nope.
He
Aikman was the first round draft pick in 89. Emmett
With-
Smith was in 1990. The only guy off the top of my head, the only guy who was like one of the major contributors to their dynasty in the 90s, who was already there when Johnson took over as head coach and Jerry Jones bought the team in 1989, was Michael Irvin, who had just been drafted in 1988. But like
Speak-
most everybody else on that team was brought in by Johnson one way or the other.
So I guess my team as of an hour ago, is hiring Eric Bieniemy as the running backs coach.
Talk about a fall from grace.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a guy who a couple years ago was looking like he was going to be a surefire head coach in the NFL, and now he's settling for a running back's position. He can't even get back to the offensive coordinator level. He must have rubbed somebody the wrong way.
Unfortunately, yes. Well, he is a good coach. So just do your thing when you come to my team. That's all I'm asking
He wasn't one
for.
of the people that came out and spoke against the NFL as far as like not giving jobs to. No, he wasn't one of those guys. Okay, I didn't think so.
I
I
don't
don't
think that
think
was.
so. I mean, Brian
Yeah.
Flores did that,
Yeah,
Yes.
Brian Flores might be who you're thinking about.
but
Yeah,
I don't believe
I thought there was
Eric
another
Bieniemy-
person with Brian Flores that spoke out about that, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. I could
There
easily
could have been
remember that
but
wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember who. And you know, you look around the league. Sometimes it's hard not to see that that's a possibility. I mean, somebody will of course say, "Well, the Jets just hired Aaron Glenn." Yeah, that's one guy out of how many? So
Yeah.
we had that discussion a long time ago. I remember
Yeah.
about like
Hmm.
how few minority coaches there still have been, and it's like in so many cases, you know, teams like they follow the Rooney Rule only to the extent that they have to, even though like they have no no
True
design
intentions.
yeah, but here's the thing too. I don't think that a team should have to. If the team is like absolutely certain that this guy is their guy, like was pretty obvious with the Patriots and Mike Vrabel, they
Mhm.
shouldn't have to. They shouldn't like that shouldn't prevent them from being able to hire their guy. But at the same time, it's like you would hope then that they would still like give a serious interview to other people and not just like token by the number interviews. You know,
Yeah.
allow your keep an open enough mind to allow yourselves to be blown away by another candidate. Say, do we really want that guy? This guy was really impressive, you know.
Of course. 100%.
But I doubt that happens because that's just if somebody who's calling the shots gets in their head, this is the guy I want, then they'll usually find a way to make sure that's the guy they get.
Yeah. I'm always surprised by when I hear head coaching jobs go to guys when you've never heard, like, not that you know of every coach in every freaking organization, but randomly, like, you'll get the guy that's like, he was the assistant offensive coordinator for this team, and now he's the head coach. I'm like, who? Why? How?
Oh,
Excuse
like
me.
when the Bears hired Mark Trustman, who had been in the Canadian Football League for like 5-6 years after
He's been-
leaving, the NFL and going up there, winning 2 championships up there, and we just thought that was the guy who was going to save us.
Well, he had been an NFL assistant before that, and I seem to remember
Yeah.
at the time you being optimistic about Trestman.
I was because I watched the Canadian Football League and I saw what he did with his offenses, so I was optimistic. And then 5 games in, yeah, that went out.
It
the
became
window.
realistic, and you're like, this is not the guy.
Yeah, see, at least you had initial optimism about Trestman. When the Giants hired Pat Shermer and especially Joe Judge, I had no optimism. I did with Brian Dable, and he mostly rewarded that the first season. Since then,
That was double the pleasure.
Yes, it was.
Dive between my legs.
usually you pay double for that type of action, Cotton. It's still kind of surreal for me because, I did watch TNA back in the earliest days in like the mid 2000s and everything. So it's kind of surreal to see the machine guns now all these years later in WWE, but it's like
And still be in the
everybody
shape
fro-
that they're in.
Right, but it's like at the same time, most everybody from that era of TNA has come to WWE since then. AJ did, Samoa Joe did, Abyss works backstage. He's never been an on-screen character. That would be the most surreal at this point, but I'm pretty sure he's retired.
The guy in the
There's
ring looks
Christopher
pretty young now.
Daniels didn't, but it's like, yeah, like Bobby
He's
Roode
not that
did,
young.
Eric Young did.
Bobby Roode's stint in WWE as a talent was very long, very short-lived.
He ended up getting hurt too. I think he's working as an agent right now too. But
Yeah,
I
he's an
think that
agent in the back.
I think it's at the point where he's not really going to be able to come back from his injuries.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
randomly
he-
you see him come running out with the suit on to like break up fights.
Well, I don't know if I've ever seen Bobby Roode do that. I've seen Jason Jordan do that plenty of times. In
I've
his,
seen it in the back a couple times where
Yeah.
Bobby Roode's breaking up stings it back.
Jason Jordan, his career got cut way, way, way short. We don't know where he could have gone. But who else is? I think Billy Kidman still works as an agent, but I don't recall seeing him on camera. I think Gregory Helms and Jamie Noble still do, or Shane Helms, whatever you want to call him.
I'm not sure.
Kenny Dykstra does too.
Mm-hmm.
He's somebody I've seen on camera
Nails?
breaking up fights.
Not that Dykstra.
Oh.
I think it's funny that Alex Shelley's still rocking the same haircut from back in TNA days.
Yeah, that is
He
pretty.
still hasn't changed that haircut.
So how much time is there between falls now? Gargano
right?
did a nice.
That first fall didn't take long.
I'm not the biggest Gargano fan, but he did a nice job there of doing like the spit take up into the air when he got kicked in the face there.
Yeah.
You know what I can't always help but remember with Chris Sabin?
What?
Back when he was in TNA and his hair, he wore his hair a little differently. And Kurt Angle first went to TNA. I remember reading a story backstage that Kurt Angle made a suggestion that Chris Sabin should adopt a gimmick similar to the Peanuts character Pigpen.
Yeah, Chris Sabin had longer hair at that point in time.
Yeah, it was kind of like the long, stringy, down to his shoulders kind of hair.
Yeah.
Like Bobby Roode wore his hair like that at that time, too.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember reading that and going, wow, I really hope they don't put Kurt Angle in charge of creative because, first of all, that's a stupid idea. But second of all, even if it was a good idea, how does one do a Pigpen from Peanuts gimmick?
I know.
Is he going to carry garbage around with him to simulate the dirt clouds that always followed Pigpen everywhere in the comics?
Are we going back to old 80s gimmicks here or what?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, are you saying we should just do the 2000s version of Duke the Dumpster Drozy, or what?
Or the Brooklyn Brawler, who looked like he was dirty as hell, with his ripped shirts and everything like that.
Hey, the Brawler's a legend, damn it.
I'm not disagreeing with you there.
Brawler should be in the Hall of Fame.
That I don't agree with.
He worked backstage for so many years. So,
Speaking of Hall of Fame, we have our first entrant that was announced.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Yeah.
I'm,
Maybe show up one time.
I'm basically yay boo on that. It's like the timing doesn't feel great because of this is the Triple H era and everything, and how much he's been out there in front promoting that now. But
no one lets me finish talking. But that's fine.
At the same time, him going on solo had to happen at some point.
Did you guys discuss who you thought might be a worthy candidate to go in this year as well?
No, we really didn't discuss the Triple H thing that much either.
To get into.
No. So basically, I brought up that if anyone saw the tweet that R-Truth did, and he was standing with Tommaso Ciampa, and he congratulated Triple H for getting into the Hall of Fame.
Where the hell did Tommaso just go? Oh, okay, never mind. Tommaso going under the ring to stop the tag.
Oh, ref didn't see it.
What is that? Well, I mean, the Motor City guys have to get the next fall.
Yeah, this is something Joe and I were talking about last year. They have done surprisingly few 2 out of 3 fall matches in WWE pay-per-view history, and not all of them have been for titles. Which is also kind of funny because, back in the old territory days and the old NWA days, every title match was automatically a 2 out of 3 fall match. But WWE has just never been a 2 out of 3 fall type company.
That's because
we did not discuss,
a given.
Joe. We did not discuss who could possibly be going in.
Okay, I'm a little confused by that sign. The guy who had the Meltzer Fierce Facts sign, Jeremy?
Uh-huh.
He was just holding one up that said, Wade Barrett eats well-done steak with ketchup. I didn't realize Wade Barrett...
That's creative.
I didn't realize Wade Barrett was Donald Trump. Because that's something that everybody has said about Trump over the years, is that that's how he eats well done steak with ketchup, which is like the absolute worst way you could eat a steak.
I'm going to toss this out there. We were all talking at the time, but so Ciampa was like halfway out into the middle of the on the apron and tagged Gargano. Like they still have super loose rules on how far into the, because I remember they've been showing on my Facebook reels the Eddie Guerrero moving that string and pulling it out to the middle.
Yeah, you are supposed to still be in contact with the tag report to be a legal tag, but that's also one of those things that WWE has kind of conditioned their audience to not always pay attention to.
Mm-hmm. But that was a pretty funny spot, though. Rekindling back on Eddie, like untying it and bringing it all the way to the middle.
Yeah, them trying to condition us not to see it when it's on camera and pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But hey, it's been almost 19. It's been over 19 years now since Eddie died, and people
Seriously?
his name. So
Wow.
God damn.
yeah, it was November 2005.
They're doing a whole lot. It's not a no DQ, but they're all over the place.
The rules have been very loose. Okay, so like right there, right now,
Yeah.
Alex Shelley wasn't holding the tag rope, but he was within distance of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to say right now, for me, this match has not been as good as I thought it might be. It's been okay.
The problem
It hasn't
is-
been great.
The problem is that even in the post Vince era here, and Triple H supposedly does like tag teams and everything, they still don't really give tag teams a lot of time, to be honest. So tag teams still feel like an afterthought. Yeah, this match
Like,
has
I
been
feel like the
fine,
Machine
but-
Guns are still trying to wrestle like that free rest, that what we used to see in TNA. Like, and you have Tommaso and Ciampa who are trying to wrestle the WWE wrestling way.
Tommaso and Ciampa?
By Tommaso and Gargano.
Well, there could be Tommaso and Ciampa somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, there could be a guy in the audience named Tommaso. I don't know. Don't know.
So I feel like you have conflicting wrestling styles, because WWE wrestling, like the way that they want them to work in the ring, is very different than a lot of other wrestlings.
Since we just got an overhead shot of the ring there, I was going to say, good news. There is not an ad on the mat for Hogan's piss water. Bad news. There is an ad for the Saudi Arabia thing.
Of course there is.
Just once again, rubbing in all American fans' faces that they will have to wake up to watch the Rumble at like noon.
Hogan's beer thing on the mat's probably only for that specific show anyway.
No, I think I've seen it on the other Raws since then.
And so, for me, the whole Saudi thing, what I don't like about it is the fact that they're taking one of the big four over there.
Well,
You could throw whatever other PLE you want over there. The big fours in my personal opinion, need to remain in the U.S.
right. They're not going to now, though. I mean,
Or Canada.
yeah, because like Joe and I said,
So North America, let's just say North America.
yeah. Well,
Not Mexico.
Joe and I said, though, they're doing the Rumble in Saudi Arabia. Within 5 years, there will be a WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia.
Just because, no offense,
Money, 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 money.
when you go to WrestleMania, I would say probably half your audience is Americans, and the other half of your audience is people from other countries. Like, you
And
run
not
into a lot
Saudi
of people.
Arabia.
I don't remember running into anybody particularly from that area. I know we saw a lot of people from like England and places like
Germany
that.
and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, places where
Like those-
WWE has a big following. Yeah.
right. Those places, those people travel. They will travel to the U.S. to see a show. I don't know if you're going to get people to travel to Saudi
You're not.
to see that. The only people you're going to have in the audience is people from that area,
Correct.
which
Look,
is going to limit
and-
your
and they don't-
sales.
It's all about the money. That's
I'm
not
gonna
an
be
issue for them.
I'm going to be blatantly
Facebook.
obvious. Even if I didn't have my qualms about them doing shows in Saudi Arabia, and I had the means to go to Saudi Arabia, I wouldn't go to Saudi Arabia, even if I stuck to the touristy spots, because I know that American citizens can be targets.
Yeah. Like, would you really want to see the Wiz Khalifa that bad?
Well,
The
I'd like to
Burj,
see.
Burj Khalifa.
I'd love to see Mecca, but of course I wouldn't be allowed there.
So it's just
That was a
that's
horrible count, ref. Should have been a
yeah.
3. See, refs and wrestling fucking people over too.
He was doing a slightly faster version of the Nick Patrick count.
So, yeah, so that's my big
Because
issue.
if you ever watch Nick Patrick count, he had that notoriously slow ass count because he would kind of always cock his hand. It would be like 1, 2. That's why the fast count at Starcade wasn't actually a fast count. It was a fast count for Nick
Oh
Patrick.
no!
Oh, right in the face for Ciampa.
Game.
Ooh, ow.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, I always love that combination. I love the fact that they still do that. That's fun.
I don't know if I want to be bent back like that and then take the face.
Yeah, no thanks.
Be in the Banks statement almost type move and then get kicked in the face.
Wait, who's this? Tyrese Halliburton?
From the Profits, the Street Profits.
Profits.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't think they were heels right now.
We are is DIY heels?
Yeah,
Yeah.
DIY is heels.
Interesting.
So they get 2 counts out of 3 right away. That's fucking lame.
No, they
Did
went
Motor
all
City
3
Machine
falls.
Guns get a count? I missed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they got the second fall.
I missed that fall. My
Ciampa-
bad.
I think both Ciampa and Gargano got legit busted open in this match.
Yep.
Though.
Yeah, I was. We were all talking. There was a drop kick while he was in the Tree of Woe.
So wait a minute, the Profits are going after DIY, but they just helped DIY win.
Yeah, I'm kind of
This is when I get mad because it's more than just good guys and bad guys, but it's like,
No, there's not
but
more
why are
than
you
good guys
going to
and bad
beat up
guys.
the team that you just helped win?
Maybe they have a vendetta and they want to beat him for the titles.
Oh
well.
But yeah, Ciampa was in the Tree of Woe and got a drop kick to the face, and it looked. I think that's when he got that.
Yeah, I missed that.
Dawkins
I don't know
looks like
why
he's
or
still
how.
around.
Yeah, that to have them help. I get the reason for help, like they want to be the next in line. But then to attack the team you helped just because you're a bad guy is dumb.
Right. Like I'll draw this parallel because
Here's the second fall.
this was also a 2 out of 3 falls match. SummerSlam 1990, Hart Foundation against Demolition. LOD came out at the end of the match and exposed how Demolition was cheating by using all 3 members, and it essentially helped the Hart Foundation win the match. But LOD did not attack the Hart Foundation after the match was over.
Interesting.
Yeah. I did remember seeing that. I forgot that I remember seeing that move, and I just didn't realize there was a pinfall. I don't know why I forgot that.
It all blends in after a while.
I'll tell you what, my mental fatigue, I think, has set in through basketball season.
I believe it.
I'm just things that I was sharp on at the beginning of the season, I am not so sharp on right now.
Are you mother effing kidding me?
What, this sweet commercial for
Sheamus
TurboTax?
in a TurboTax commercial?
Well, I'm sure he's
It's-
a U.S. citizen, so I think he can use TurboTax.
It's
He's not-
all about the money.
It's
Get
not
that money,
that.
Sheamus.
It's
I
them-
must say, I like how he dyed his hair super orange.
it's them doing a tax. Oh boy,
What? He's not allowed to do taxes, fella?
no. I'm not going to go with it.
So I
I'm not
guess
gonna go with
Roman
tax
Shrimp.
provider because a WWE athlete is because trust me in this too. WWE wrestlers, especially because they're independent contractors, they're not using TurboTax to do their taxes.
No.
They might.
they're not. If they are, they're idiots.
Well,
Yeah,
guess
they
I'm not gonna
definitely.
use
My guess would
TurboTax
be they
anymore.
definitely have a tax person.
Yes. Because one, they make enough, and two, their taxes are probably much more complicated because of their little independent contractor status.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Maybe
amount of stuff that they can write off being independent contractors is
It's not
ridiculous.
just that, it's also making sure that they're like making estimated payments during the year so that they don't owe a shit ton at the end of the year, stuff like that. So
What the hell, Pokemon?
Probably have someone that looks like Harvey Whippleman doing their taxes.
that's
Oh,
Dr. Harvey Whippleman.
So over there, Jeremy, they built like a Pokemon like theme park
Over where?
in Riyadh, whatever the fucking one called,
Riyadh?
Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, Saudi
Riyadh.
They
Arabia.
built a Pokemon theme park in Saudi fucking Arabia. Well,
Mhm.
why not?
They are really trying. I'll give them credit for this. They are really trying to change the image of their country.
Yeah, because they need to.
Listen.
Duh.
if they had this pay-per-view in Dubai, you would see Americans go to Dubai to see the pay-per-view.
Yeah, Dubai is more welcoming. It's not completely welcoming, but you know,
Only if you have money.
well, yeah. I don't recall ever hearing about like American citizens getting abducted in Dubai, though. So
That's because you don't hear about them after they've been abducted.
They have very strict laws over there about a lot of shit.
this is hysterical. They're showing Pat McAfee's stats and how he was a punter, and they got a picture of him kicking off.
Doing his onside field goal. I'm assuming, or onside kick. I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's not punting, in that
Yeah.
picture.
One pass set for one completion for 35 yards and 9 tackles.
Missing from this picture, Corey Graves.
Oh yeah. What do you guys feel about that?
Look, I've gone hot and cold with Corey Graves, but I'm fine with him now. I'm not a Pat McAfee hater when he's on commentary. I know he's like, some people get sick of him. I find him mostly entertaining on commentary. I like Wade Barrett too, so it's like somebody was going to get squeezed out. I am still surprised that they went with Wade over Corey, but I think they liked the pairing between Wade and Tessitore, and they wanted to keep that together. So
here's the thing about it.
I understand why Corey's salty.
I get it too. I understand. Here's the thing about the commentary crew over the past 20 years. We've had, besides Cole, we've had multiple people come in and out. And, some of these commentators have been criticized for like not commentating with passion or not seeming like they really like the product. That's why I'm all about McAfee being on here, because he's loved pro wrestling for a long time. So I don't have an issue with him showing his enthusiasm the way he does on the show, because it's legit authentic from him. It's not fake. If it was fake, then I'd have a huge problem with it. But he's authentic with that. A face commentator doing face things with the yeet and all that shit. He's like, boom.
Tessitore I've liked so far too, because he sounds natural. And like so many of the guys that they've had on there that were not Cole ever since JR has been gone, essentially, weren't like that. Like they had the really short, like, Adnan Virk time, and they had that, what was that guy, Kevin Patrick, who everybody seemed to hate. I thought Tom Phillips was okay, but he wasn't great, or anything. And isn't he working for TNA now?
Yeah,
I read that he was under whatever his real name is, because it's not Tom Phillips. But yeah, I was like, this is another thing too. And watching some of these old Rumble matches, he wasn't the play-by-play guy, but listening to Matt Stryker again.
I was never a big fan of Matt Stryker.
No, was he the ECW guy? Oh my god,
he was on ECW. No. He was on SmackDown, I think too. But it's like
Stryker. You're thinking of Joey Styles.
Yep.
With the my gods.
Yeah.
Continue.
But Matt Stryker, he would make a couple good comments here and there, but then for every good comment he would make one comment that was just completely out of left field stupid, or he would say something that he thought sounded really smart and wasn't. So
he was a guy that was the former teacher.
Yeah.
Baruch?
the first ever African American heavyweight champion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Matt Striker is also the guy that should have worn some kind of thing under his thing because he was packing heat.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, the former teacher with the porno penis. Yeah.
Hey, if he's there, is Big Papa Pump there? Guess not.
Oh, the Steiners, because your boy's going to be wrestling next. The whole effing show.
Who the heck is that next to him?
That's his wife.
Really?
She's
Yo,
a
he's still
former.
getting a huge pop, and he looks good. Sorry to interrupt. He doesn't look as messed up as he normally does.
He's still hasn't he done a few like here and there's for TNA over the last few years?
Yep.
He's in his 50s now, but yeah, he still looks in pretty good shape.
But there was a couple.
He probably does some.
There was a couple times
trend
I've
or
seen him
whatever.
recently where he did not look good. Like I know he came out in AEW once or twice,
Yeah, he did.
and he did not look good. Like his face at least looked. I don't know. He looked healthy here.
Yeah. That's his wife. She also wrestled for a while as well.
DJ
Oh,
Khaled.
What was
No.
her wrestling name?
I don't remember. He's good. He's a good fighter. This
God
guy.
damn. He's looking fucking old.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't even realize that was Mellencamp until they put his
I-
name up.
Yeah, I heard Cole say "Little Pink Houses," and I was muted. I was like, John Mellencamp.
Yeah. Let me just also take this time to point out that right now, if you were to flip on Collision, they're doing a street fight between FTR against 2 out of the 3 death ratings guys.
The Dick Riders.
Death ratings, Dick Riders, any derisive name that's not Death Riders works. How stupid of them to run that match now.
They
Dude.
feel it's not, during a Rumble.
That's not going to
match,
make
so-
people not watch the Royal Rumble, Tony.
Nope.
They're gonna have shit ratings for that.
That would be like running like that would be running like the next Omega Osprey match on the same fucking night as WrestleMania.
It's like the same storyline with The Rock. The Rock.
What? I did it for The Rock.
No.
I
Like the
did
reason
it
Rock had
for
beef
The
with
Rock.
Cody.
I did it for the people.
And The Undertaker can rise up from the dead one more time.
Rest in peace.
Okay, so
Yeah.
next
So need a pulling thread.
next Hall of Fame, or who's gonna get inducted? I heard rumbling about Triple H's, or not Triple H, Ric Flair's referee kid, Charles Anderson, Charles Robinson.
Well, that would set a precedent because they've never inducted a referee before,
Mm.
unless you count them giving the Warrior Award to Tim White, which is not the same as the Hall of Fame.
It is not. I think what I saw was satire, but he's been around. He was in WCW. He started at WCW, right?
Mhm. Yeah, so he's been doing this for over 25 years.
It still looks healthy and youthful.
Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't look especially older than he did 25 years ago.
No.
Well, I will say this about this Cody Kevin match. I'm glad that they're doing a program with KO in a title shot, in a title match, or whatever this is going to be considered.
Did you see the golf cart he came in on?
Yeah.
Joe, did you catch that?
Yes, I caught it.
Oh, okay.
How did you catch it? I thought you were at esports.
I had my TV on right here, and the esports was right here.
He was coaching and watching. He's a good
Wow.
coach.
Oh, you don't have to go anywhere for esports?
No, because the location is shut down.
Well,
He's-
isn't that
he's-
convenient for you?
He's coaching a team
And the
that's in
clock.
Hanover, PA.
Yeah, the location I was coaching for, they shut down. So he's playing out of a different location. He's playing out of Asheville, North Carolina, and I hooked up with a location in Hanover. It's a mixture of Hanover, PA, and Townsend, Maryland.
Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, so the owner of my place was the guy who started the XP League and sold it to Unleashed Brands. And last year he had moved to Michigan. And he also owns several Code Ninja franchise locations where we played out of. So his 4-year contract with Code Ninjas was up, so he terminated those. And then I got a call from my former boss on New Year's Eve stating that the Triangle XP League was no longer because the former owner was terminated his contract with Unleashed Brands and didn't want nothing to do with XP League anymore. They were butting heads, so there was some stuff going on in the
That's an
background.
interesting shirt. The Canadian Dream, son of a
Security
systems
systems
technician.
Yeah, that shirt's awesome.
It's a lot of words on the front of a shirt.
Well, that's the whole point. That's why it also look, it's like they just iron the letters on and everything. So it's supposed to look cheap.
It is funny though, like when he comes out and wrestles somebody, he always has a shirt on, like, taking a shot at the person he's wrestling and whatnot. I think it's great.
I think he was wearing a Dusty shirt the other night.
And I like how he wrestled Uso and he came out with a Naomi shirt, Naomi's glow shirt. That was great. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that is a really long entrance ramp.
Yeah, man.
Right?
All right. So
It's a big stadium, but I mean, yeah.
let me run through this real quick while the entrances are going on. This was Cage Side Seats rumor roundup article today.
Ooh, hit me with it.
Well, there was a bunch of things. So first thing was Nikki Bella was spotted in Indianapolis on Friday. We saw her.
Mhm.
The site also confirmed Fightful Select meaning Jordan Grace is planned for the Rumble despite her denial about being there. We saw her.
Yeah. Come on now, Jordan.
Yeah. Insider adds that Matt Cardona and Mickey James were seen at WWE's hotel on Friday. Considering Cardona is married to Chelsea Green and James to Nick Aldis, that might not mean anything. We've seen Mickey James on camera. Matt Cardona, I guess it's always possible he could be a surprise entrant, but probably not since he's been in ROH recently.
Well, he only signs one-off contracts for that stuff.
Yeah, even so, I sometimes something tells me to me it's been too soon to see he's done something for them that WWE would want to use him.
Well, he just wrestled in TNA a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, no, he legitimately is, like, when he does something for ROH or he does something for TK, he gets paid for his one-off appearances. Same with TNA. He gets paid for his one-off appearances.
Yep.
And so he can still do the indie scene and wrestle wherever else he wants. So I wouldn't be surprised if he legitimately shows up.
Maybe he'll win the Rumble.
Former
Let's not say that.
ECW champion Rhino was also seen at the hotel per Insider. He was greeted by talent relations in the lobby and then taken to a more private area.
I
So
hope
be
not.
surprised if we see Rhino in the Rumble.
Well,
No one's
Hopefully
ever-
not.
he,
Rhino with an I or a Y.
Why? It's WWE.
His contract was up with TNA a couple weeks ago, so I mean that could be a possibility.
I didn't even realize he was still at TNA. So, okay.
Yeah, you're still under contract.
Yeah,
He's, he is very large now.
Yeah.
fun fact:
Packing it on.
no one's ever kicked out of the gore.
Gore, gore, gore.
The
They've
Gore
kicked-
Spear.
As Joey
kicked out
Styles
of
used to
the-
say.
It's hard to
They-
survive a gore.
They've kicked out of the spear, but they've never kicked out of the gore.
Netflix UK.
Didn't ECW, didn't they chant gore the something?
Some probably. Netflix UK. Netflix UK posted a hype video for the Royal Rumble that included The Rock, for whatever that's worth. I doubt we see
Nothing.
During an interview on the Pat McAfee show, CM Punk pushed back on speculation about AJ Lee appearing as a surprise entrant in the Women's Rumble match, saying
did.
she's at home watching Larry.
Yep,
Watching
And
Larry?
obviously-
Is that their
obviously-
son's name?
that's
No,
their
that's their
dog's
dog.
name.
Oh, the dog's
The
name?
dog who was involved in Brawl Out.
Yeah.
So yeah. WWE Shop has added a new Trish Stratus 25th anniversary t-shirt. Hey, we saw her tonight.
Yep.
Kurt Angle told people close to him that WWE reached out about his involvement with something at the Rumble. We just saw him at ringside. The outlet also says NXT star Stephanie Vacker has been discussed for a Rumble appearance. We saw her.
Yep.
On a recent Backstage Pass podcast, WrestleVotes gave a list of people who will be in the house in Indianapolis Saturday. Some of the names included RVD, who we saw, JBL, who we have not seen, Bubba Ray Dudley, have not seen, Tommy Dreamer, have not seen, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, have not seen, Ric Flair, same, Mark Henry, the Hardy Boys, and Victoria. We haven't seen any of those people except RVD.
I don't know if the Hardy Boys are Hardy Boys on TNA.
They're the tag champs on TNA right now.
Yeah. It's not clear which of those stars, if any, could appear in a Rumble match. I would hope really none of them, except the Hardys. They'd be okay. All the other guys are really too old at this point. But a source
the Hardys have had too many chances.
A source told WrestleVotes not to expect Nick Nemeth in the Rumble, regardless of a partnership between WWE and TNA. Nick Nemeth, of course, being the former Dolph Ziggler.
Considering the fact that Nick and his brother are wrestling for the NXT titles next week. NXT tag.
Who's Nick Nemeth's brother?
Oh, I didn't know that. Ryan Nemeth, who was in the news a couple weeks ago for his HR complaint against AEW going public.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was interesting because what it basically revealed is that AEW doesn't know how to run a fucking business. So
I'm guessing he was sexually harassed by somebody in the company.
No, it had to do with them with the company telling him things and then not following through on them, saying that they were going to provide like transportation arrangements and not doing it. It was like logistical stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the same thing that happened to the guy they fired. Oh.
Yeah. And then that was really it about like surprise Rumble appearances. The only other two things was JD McDonough being out 4 months after his injuries, and the Observer claiming Randy Orton is returning soon to WWE. So obviously,
he could be in the Rumble.
So is this Orton's last year too? I thought I saw something that said that.
Nothing like that's been officially announced as far as I know.
I don't like her as the ring announcer.
No, I don't think anybody likes her so far. I think that's because a lot of people are comparing her to Samantha Irvin, for better or worse. I think she's trying to imitate Samantha Irvin in a lot of ways, and I think she should just try to do it her own way. And also,
it's like she's trying to use a deep voice for no reason.
And I'm also going to sound like a jerk and everything, but she's got a weird hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
I like the hair. I like her hair.
You would.
Now, this is really funny.
I still think WWE getting rid of the guy that does the ring. Is he the ring announcer for AEW now? Justin Roberts was.
Bruce Buffer
was dumb. They should have never got rid of him.
I know AJ likes Justin Roberts a lot. I do not like Justin Roberts. I'm fine that he's in AEW.
I like Justin.
Yeah, I think
her hair is awesome.
Once again, they got rid of him because he didn't announce the names the way that they wanted him to announce the names.
I find the way Justin Roberts announces to be a little off-putting, quite frankly. So I don't like the way he goes. No, it's John, not Gian.
So
it could be. You never know.
Can you guys catch me up on this Kevin Owens title thing? It's not a real title. Like, he's not actually a title holder right now.
So when Cody had the belt at Saturday night's main event, there was an altercation, and Cody came out with that belt. So Owens stole the belt and then declared himself as the true WWE champion, and he's been going around using that belt for the storyline right now.
Okay.
Yeah, as part of the whole nostalgia, we brought back Saturday night's main event thing. Cody came out with a replica of the old Winged Eagle belt at that show where he wrestled Owens. He won the match, but after the match, Owens attacked him and then stole the belt, and he's been claiming possession of it ever since. So, now, what they also did on last week's Saturday night main event was they had the whole like contract addendum signing between the two, and Michaels took the belts from them and they hung them up. And yet, they both just had the belts with them
walking out
of the ring.
Of course.
I mean, I know it was a symbolic thing too, but it's like, yeah, why even bother doing that shit then? Now, we have to see if Sami Zayn will show up during this match, because there was a whole thing where Owens was all like,
You're
"You
my
help
best
me,
friend.
I'll help you."
Yeah, you're my best friend.
Yeah, and like Owens was applying, "You help me beat Cody, I'll help you win the Rumble." Which AJ and I have discussed this, and we both feel pretty confident they're going to do Owens versus Sammy at WrestleMania this year.
Yeah, I think
That'd
they
be
set that
okay.
up.
That'd be cool.
I'd be fine with that too.
Put it on night 2. Don't put it on night 1.
I would just hope that it would be maybe kind of like the last time they have those two go against each other, though.
That would be spectacular.
It's like the one feud they can never fully ever move past. Like they're friends, they're enemies, you know. It just
They're frenemies.
Frenemies.
I guess we are not having our friend, our colleague Kevin join us today, huh?
He's having a watch party at his house, and he said he might
Uh-huh.
or may or may not come on.
Oh, I remember the good old days of watch parties at people's houses,
Yeah, they were fun.
having people yell at us for
dogs barking all the time.
"Run, run, run." Sit down.
people live in massive farts in the fucking room we would sit in, or dropping a load.
People
in the
complaining
bathroom
that
in
I
the
was
back.
farting too much. Ugh.
Well, you were.
100%.
Oh, come on, that was the
There was
tallest
nothing like
ladder.
coming out of that bathroom after you with the room full of people and the stink coming out of there because there was no fan.
So how much did that ladder that we destroyed cost?
Probably nothing. They probably got it donated.
WWE is one company that I'd kind of love to do the accounting for, just because I think it would be very interesting.
Oh, I think it would.
How much did
Oh,
that
yeah.
car that we filled with cement cost?
I know.
That was probably from Vince's personal collection. He's like, I don't like this car anymore anyways. I got a brand new one.
One would hope, but
Yeah, true.
how much did that Titantron we destroyed cost? We have to buy another one now?
Well, the money that they use for different vehicles for freaking Stone Cold to drive down in or drive in on or
Well, yeah, that was the thing. I think somebody jokingly years ago compiled like this is how much money Stone Cold legitimately cost WWE over the years with the things that he's destroyed.
Sure, probably was astronomical.
Well, let's talk about that $20 beer that he just hit Kevin Owens with.
Yeah, seriously.
give me that. He's stealing
I mean,
stuff
that
from
beer
people.
plant.
It's like a bar fight because they're throwing beer at each other.
That's cool. I think that's
Oh,
the first
jeez.
time I've ever seen them do something like
Here,
that.
use the camera.
No, didn't The Rock did that to Stone Cold one year?
Oh, did he? Okay. They haven't done it anytime recently. Let's put it
No,
that way.
no, I don't think so.
That guy's, come on, use my beer, man. It is in Cody's jeans. What's in his jeans?
Did he just call Dusty Rhodes one of the great all-time brawlers?
I guess
I'm not
he did.
even listening.
I think he did.
I mean, I guess brawler is never the term I would use to apply to Dusty, though. I guess, but he also wasn't really a technical wrestler, so I guess that does fit more.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
Disgusting disdain on Kevin Owens' face right
Yeah, let me just tell you something right now, baby. You don't question whatever name they give to the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
now.
Whatever they say, I am, I am.
CM Punk does a really good Dusty Rhodes too.
Yeah.
Pritchard does a pretty good Dusty.
I feel like Cody tries to talk like Dusty, but his own voice of Dusty, because I don't think Cody really has a lisp.
He totally does.
Cody definitely has a lisp.
Does he really? I feel
Yeah.
like
It's
it's
become
faked.
less pronounced over time. Like when he first started, it was much more noticeable. But his lisp isn't also the same that his father's was.
Yeah.
And he also
His
just
dad
doesn't have the
was-
same. His voice is much less southern than his father's was too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's why I've always feel like Cody's is faked because it just doesn't sound.
There was an interesting sign in the crowd.
Oh, I missed it.
End
too
the
fast.
story.
What?
End the story.
Oh,
There's a lot of people who want the story to end.
Well, he still seems to get a pretty damn good response when I'm watching, but at the same time, I
He
can
does.
understand it's been almost a year now. I mean, I think he's losing to Cena at WrestleMania. I really do. So,
Same.
Well,
yeah. Do we all agree that Cena is probably going to win the Rumble?
I think it's either got to be Cena or Punk. I really can't see it being anybody else, including Roman. Of course, I don't know what they're going to do with Roman at WrestleMania then, but
I don't think Cena's
They'll
going
have
to
another
win a
bloodline
title.
match.
no, they can't. They can't go back to that at this point.
They can't go back to that. Are you sure? Because
Hey.
WWE is
Right
pretty good at
now.
that.
Listen, if the Rock's there somewhere,
Yeah, if Dwayne wants to be at WrestleMania, then they have to do Dwayne against Roman.
Dwayne.
Yeah, I call him Dwayne when I'm speaking derisively about him, just like I'm calling Hogan Terry all the time now.
Mr. Boulay.
Oh, I was watching.
Balea.
Balea. Mr. Balea.
I mean,
It's French.
it doesn't matter. He's a piece of shit no matter what. So
See, when I'm using Hulk Hogan, I'm a character. But when I'm Terry Bollea, I'm a real person. So you can't take what Hulk Hogan does as the real thing. And
when I'm Hulk Hogan, I have a 9.5-inch dick. When I'm Terry Bollea, it's only 6.
thank you, Gawker.
That shit was hilarious.
I mean, it was.
was
The problem was he won the trial. So
No, he did. I to be honest with you, I expected him to win the trial.
well, again, look, I honestly don't have a problem with him winning the trial per se. What I have the problem with, of course, is that his trial win put that company out of business, and it was because it was bankrolled by one vindictive tech bro. So
Of course. Indeed.
who
that
is
is a
yeah, you got a step ladder.
who is this? Essentially another one of these tecto fascists, as I'm calling them now.
Well, speaking of that, we can write off Brock Lesnar is showing up tonight.
Yes,
We
heard.
talked about that a little bit before you got on.
We talked about the new allegations that have surfaced.
And Michael Hayes is also
Michael Hayes, yeah, and then we also mentioned about how like Nick Khan and Stephanie were named in the suit as far as having knowledge, not having done anything, but knowing.
Well,
about
Michael Hayes is from Bad Street, USA.
Well, I can't remember how Hayes was mentioned in it again. Now I think it was a more severe than having knowledge and doing nothing.
So supposedly, once the female was asked to make pornographic videos for Michael Hayes.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Fantastic. This is getting creepier and creepier by the moment.
Yes.
That's the whole thing too. It's like every time I think that it can't get creepier, it finds a way to.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we've hit bottom of that quite yet.
It's just
No.
it just goes to show you at one point in time Vince was super protected by the good old boys club. And now that the good old boys club can be exposed and there will be no repercussions from said person, it's all coming out.
And I think too, like, people like to hide behind NDAs now too. So that's a huge
somebody
thing.
somebody on Cage Side Seats had a comment which kind of crosses over into conspiracy
Ow.
territory, but at the same time I could maybe see it being possible, saying that like Ari Emanuel could be somehow kind of pulling the strings, letting these allegations come to light and hoping that they completely and totally destroy Vince. Just so he doesn't have to worry about Vince ever trying to stick his nose in again. But, the thing is like, and this is why I said that, again, I really hope Janelle Grant gets something out of this. I can't see this going to trial, though. And even if it does go to trial, I can't see her winning because, unfortunately, Vince has money. And with money, you can outlast anybody in a legal situation. So,
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely see what happens.
No, this is precarious.
Don't tear a knee.
Don't tear a muscle in your arm. Don't tear your rotator cuff.
Just randomly lets go. He's like, ah, forget it. I can't get there. Ow.
Well, that was
Just
a power
ow.
bomb.
At least it wasn't on the steps ladder again.
Well, Duke's handling Carolina quite easily. Not surprised.
No, not surprised.
Don't say that. Like, being a Duke fan, we could easily lose to anyone in the ACC at any given time.
Well, Duke's winning by 17 with 3.5 minutes to go.
Okay, I mean, I get what you're saying, but like in our history, we have a lot of trouble with ACC teams. A lot. Like we'll randomly lose to like Wake Forest.
Well, like I always say, so long as you don't lose in March.
Yeah.
As long as you get to March.
Better to lose in February than March.
Speaking of that, I'm excited about March Man this year because the first 2 days of the first round will be played at the Lenovo Center where the Carolina Hurricanes play, which is 10 minutes down the road for me. So I am going to definitely be looking for tickets for those 2 days.
Nice.
And my son goes to me, he's like, don't try to rope me into that. I'm not sitting there all day watching basketball. I'm like,
well, fine,
said,
don't.
So maybe I'll force you to.
What is wrong with kids today?
I was like, I said to him, like,
Wingstop.
well, technically I can't because the game started at 12 and you'll be in school and I'm going to take a day off to go to watch basketball. So I'll be there all day. He's like, when's the last game? I said, probably starts at like 9 something at night. I said, I probably won't stay for that one, but I'm going to go to the 12 and all the other games that lead up to that last game of the evening. And then the following day after that too.
Ooh.
Oh, God, that has to hurt, man. Like, I don't care. Like, that's.
It looked like Cody got the brunt of that. Is T3, T4.
I don't think Owens really knows how to shave his armpits very well.
Hey, maybe he doesn't like to shave his armpits.
Would you like to see mine?
They look very like
Au natural.
they're not done well. They're just not done well. You mean maybe he needs to get the Manscaped 4.0 and use that for his armpits. Oh, right to the stomach. Oh, right to the back.
Wade Barrett invented this tactic. Before Wade Barrett, nobody ever did it before.
Oh, and then this sweet chin music.
Oh, unstable connection. I'm unstable.
I could have told you that.
No.
I
think the kids that I coach think I'm unstable at times.
That happens.
The
Oh,
Ultimate
sorry,
Warrior.
you said unstable. I thought you were referring to the Warriors theme music.
Oh, and my two Penn Argyle people here. Your team's basketball team is your old high school's basketball team is still really bad.
Yeah, it's not the same since I left.
Wow, I'm shocked. And I care so much.
I know you don't care, Pat, and I'm sure Shane does not care either.
No,
But sometimes it's not nice to know, but some people like to know how good or bad their old high school is.
My
old high school is still really bad too.
I don't ever remember Penargil having a good basketball team.
whoa. Hey. You were gone. You were gone by the time I played, so that's probably why.
They did though this past year they did replace the benches. They were full of baseball holes and softball holes in the bleachers. So they did replace the bleachers and they're all nice and non-holy now.
Oh God.
But they were still full of gum.
I'm sure they were. We were actually at Liberty today for a game. The freshman in JV. I know that's not where you went, Joe. You went to Freedom, correct?
Yep.
We played Freedom last year. Both Liberty and Freedom are tough teams.
I usually go on the like website to kind of see what Freedom does. I like to see
Where the hell do all these ladders come from? How are all these ladders just sitting under that ring?
Well, I can tell you because I've been following for our varsity program to see where we're going to be.
Yeah.
For boys, I got to go to 6A. Let me make sure this is updated. Okay, updated as of 7. So, Freedom is 12-9 on the season, and Liberty is 17-4.
Liberty's got a good team then.
Not good enough.
They do.
Minus.
And Parkland was not doing so well, but they have had quite a big push here as their freshmen. They're really good freshmen, and yeah, not good. That looked nasty.
I felt that one from here.
They're really good. The freshmen that they've brought up, as well as their juniors and stuff like that, are really starting to gel. They've been beating teams that they weren't necessarily expecting or lost to early in the season. Like they just beat.
They made a turnaround, which is good.
Yeah, they just beat. Who the hell did they just beat? Shit, I can't think of it. They just beat a team that was on a 7-game winning streak.
They just beat a team. Now don't tell me who it was.
I can't think of who it was. I saw the article earlier today. Oh, Central Catholic. They beat Central Catholic, who was on a 7-game winning streak.
Okay.
Or something like that. Because Central Catholic is 18-3.
Oh damn. Okay.
Well, they have a kid that was over the summer was playing with the Puerto Rican national team, the junior Puerto Rican national team.
Oh. Well then.
So he's a legit player.
He's probably dropping 26 a game.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
These guys are going to need a day off. Do they get a day off tomorrow? Is Sunday a day off for wrestling?
That did not look good.
This looks like he hit his head big time.
yeah.
Okay, he didn't, but
Oh, he did not. That first angle.
first angle made it look like Owens dropped his head into the ladder.
That is a good way to tear some back muscles.
Yeah.
Having that steel ladder just run across your back like that. So right now, our varsity team is qualified for districts. We got 1 game left to try and qualify for playoffs,
Okay.
our league playoffs. How is Cody functioning? We don't know either.
Wasn't it a couple years ago? KO basically put the ladder on his head and spun around, like around his head, and was holding it and spun around and took everyone out.
Did the whirly bird?
Yeah.
I think it might have been him.
This is not going to be good. Not off the. Where's he going?
I don't want
I didn't want to have to do this, he says. Yeah, he says.
He makes
I
me
want to have
laugh
to do
when
this.
He makes me laugh when he says that shit. You made me do this. I didn't want to do it. Oh my god, he's quick back to his feet. Oh no, what are we gonna do now?
Please don't.
We're gonna see Cody go splat. Okay.
Please don't.
Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing?
No, please don't. I'm just going to say, please don't. Please don't. Don't do it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Jesus, I think he's dead.
Again, one of those where it looks like KO took the brunt of that one.
There's just no need. There's no need for all of this. They're checking pulses. He goes.
Well, stop the damn match.
KO might have hit his head on the back of his head.
Say that again.
The human body.
He may have hit his head on the back of his
Hey,
head.
Nigel McGuinness.
That would be a
Isn't that who that is?
No.
No. What is it? What was his name in TNA?
Oh, here we go.
Are you referring to Jason Aldis?
No.
Nick
The guy in the
Aldis?
red coat. The guy in the red coat.
That's Jason Aldis.
Nick Aldis?
Nick
What was
Aldis,
his name?
sorry.
What
Why
was
did
his
you-
name in wrestling though? That wasn't his name in wrestling.
Wasn't it Nick Aldis?
Yeah,
He's also married to Mickey James.
Yeah.
He used Nick Aldis in TNA
Did he?
and NWA.
Hey, there's Jason Jordan.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
This is how you know. This is how you know that this is just part of the match, though. Because
Yep.
Yeah, because Sami Zayn's down there for no reason.
he's checking on both guys. He's concerned
Yeah.
about both guys. Yeah, there's Kenny Dykstra too.
Nails?
No, that guy's a degenerate piece of shit.
Okay. Well, thought it was real for a
Yo.
second.
Which one's Kenny Dykstra?
Kenny Dykstra was the one who was outside
Played
the
for
ring
the
checking on
Phillies.
Cody.
Played for the Phillies and the Mets.
That's Lenny.
Mm.
And Lenny Dykstra is a piece of poo.
But yeah, he showed up there for a brief second. He was part of the Spirit Squad. He was the guy who was supposed to be what Dolph Ziggler ended up being.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was the only guy that they gave a push to right after the Spirit Squad broke up.
Right. I didn't see him at ringside.
Yeah, he was off to the side
was
on
there.
KO's
Yeah,
side.
I didn't see that it was him at first until they showed it from a different camera angle, and I saw his face a little better.
Mhm.
But the two guys that were checking on Cody was Kenny Dykstra outside the ring and Jason Jordan inside the ring. I didn't recognize the guys checking.
So the blue guy, the blue blazer, the blue coat guy was Jason Jordan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't recognize the guys who were checking on Owens other than all this.
And Sami Zayn.
Did Kenny Dykstra get injured and that's why he's
Nope.
not
Buffering.
wrestling anymore?
Oof, he's busted open. No, Kenny was really, really young.
Well, yeah,
You
I know he had a
back in
problem.
and he had an attitude problem. He rubbed people the wrong way, and they fired him.
Yeah. Funny enough, they didn't do that to Orton when he was pooping in people's bags.
Having the name helps.
Yeah.
Think Sammy's going to jump in soon?
And as far as a lot of people said, Orton finally did mature. So Logan Paul can't brawl.
Not
All right, then.
sure what that means. Don't get it. It's a weird sign.
Logan Paul shouldn't box his brother a few weeks before
Oh.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, I saw that.
Blah to that, whatever.
Like, if he wants to be at WrestleMania, he shouldn't be in a boxing match before WrestleMania. For Christ's sake,
Not a
Doesn't
real
need to.
boxing match. Let's get it straight. It's not a real boxing match.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, that's the whole thing. If Logan Paul and Jake Paul had a boxing match, I would definitely assume it was a work.
Alabama Slam?
Especially,
Oh!
especially after watching that Jake Paul Tyson fight. So
Yeah, why the thing when you get all these people watching it back in slow mo, there are so many times where Tyson could have came up and freaking rocked
Tyson
Paul,
looked like he
It-
did not want to actually try to throw a
punch him.
It was
Yeah.
fixed. That's all it is. I don't.
It
You
was
could,
meant
he
to
Joe,
was
be-
and
just-
Joe's
it was
watched
a
enough
huge-
boxing compared to the rest of us that I'm
Huge
sure.
disappointment.
You know, I've met Larry Holmes a couple of times. It's been years.
Where's Sami
now.
Zayn? Sami Zayn's getting ready to go
Nick
in.
Aldis did the X. Did you see that?
Yeah. But I would really like to ask Larry Holmes what he thought of the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight if he even watched it.
He doesn't actually have to take down both. The one's not even fucking real.
Well, that's the way they were doing it.
Mm.
That was a little underwhelming overall.
That
there was
guy's
a lot of,
yeah.
arm
there was a lot
tattoo
of like
was
hard hitting
ridiculous.
spots, but it feels like maybe there should have been more to that. I love how the ref is holding the ladder for Cody now. It's like, what if KO had somehow been able to come back into the ring to try to like knock him off? Would the ref
Well,
have let go of the ladder?
this just proves that we're
So
definitely
we're
gonna
just
get
gonna leave Kevin Owens upside down like that. Come
with
on,
his ass
man.
in his head.
Let's
No, we can't move
do
him. We can't move him. If you move him, he might cause more damage. Well, actually, his head could be wedged in that fucking thing.
I'm stuck. Get me the F out of here. um, this just gives Kevin Owens reason to hate Sami Zayn for not coming to his aid
Well, that's how
and
he'll probably
push the story.
that's how he'll probably they'll
twist
probably
it.
push it.
Yeah.
And they'll probably push it as like, you were there, you could have helped, you didn't.
Yeah.
They got to do this one in slow mo. They definitely didn't hit his head. His head went right in between the rungs.
Well, yeah, I didn't say he hit his head. I said his head could maybe be kind of stuck in there somehow. But yes, let's see that again in slow motion.
I love Roman had his new T-shirt on to this morning on the beginning of the show.
Well, they got him rolled over to the side somewhat, but his head
There
still
we
looks
go.
like it's stuck
Well, see,
in it.
that's the other thing. I think they were being careful because he was bleeding too.
Mhm.
And yeah, his head did go in between the rungs, so I think they were just being careful about getting it out.
Oof.
Yeah, KO's definitely not looking in great shape. Hopefully, he's obviously not legitimately hurt because that would be very unfortunate. So,
What's he saying?
Yeah.
Is he hurt?
I mean, he's either just selling really, really good or he's legitimately just out of it.
That doctor is using that towel very gingerly.
Yeah.
Dab. Okay, get a little blood off.
Well, that's about all you can do. Just dab, dab, dab.
Yeah, especially if your face is broken like that.
I'm gonna go with it's a work right now because that is way too many people like just standing over top of him to.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's so funny how they still try to blur the lines so much during the actual show, even while they're at the same time acknowledging that it's just a show so many times. It's such a weird balance.
It is.
You're gonna work yourself into a shoot, brother.
Exactly. No, it's you work yourself into a shoot, brother.
Okay, I don't get that reference. I got the first one.
Brother.
It was again when Shawn Michaels imitated Hulk Hogan back in 2005.
Wait, what is?
Yeah, now it's definitely a work because Sami Zayn's there holding him up now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see, is that all a cut right there, or is that just the way the blood is leaking? Because if
It's the way the blood
it's all
is.
coming up from up here, so it's definitely yeah. I'm like they wouldn't have let him blade, would they?
No, his arms
I
weren't in
don't think
position
so.
to do that.
Oh, that's what I heard. They're starting up Evolve again.
EV Live on Tubi. What the heck is EV Live?
No, it's Evolve.
Evolve.
Oh, Evolve.
I know that doesn't really look like it's taking the place of an
I don't.
O.
I never saw the O.
Well, there really isn't an O in there.
I'm going with EV Live.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Tubi's
Even though there's not an I in there.
Tubi's one of those like streaming apps that's becoming very popular over the last 4 years.
Yes. Ooh, the monkey.
Oh, you sick little monkey.
Oh, have you guys
The
seen
toy monkey?
on Apple TV? They have a Bad Monkey. It's with Vince Vaughn.
Nope.
He's a detective in the Keys. I'm 2 episodes in. It's not terrible. It's if you would imagine actual Vince Vaughn being a detective in the Keys is is kind of how this plays out. It's not terrible. I liked it. It's something to watch.
I don't Apple TV is one of the ones I don't have.
I have to finally sit down and watch Shrinking on Apple TV.
I don't understand how Harrison Ford still acts.
I don't understand how Harrison Ford has never pursued an Oscar-worthy role at this point in his career.
He was in Cowboys versus Aliens.
Yeah, like I said, even though I enjoyed Cowboys vs. Aliens for what it was.
March 1st. Well, February 1st, March 1st. We're just using the first of the month, huh?
All right. So back to the all right, Hall of Fame inductees. What are we thinking? Because I
I have
completely
no
ruined that
idea. I don't
conversation
know who they
earlier.
put in anymore.
I don't know, because it's like their last few classes have been kind of weak, in a lot of ways. It's like there's a lot of people who still, in my view, deserve to be in, but are
Batista.
either not on good terms with the company because of like past stuff like Demolition being involved in that concussion lawsuit, for example, or there's guys like Rick Martel who apparently don't have any interest in being involved anymore. And then there's guys who were passed away like Sid and Earthquake and Bam Bam Bigelow. So
Bam Bam's not in yet?
no.
Oh.
And the whole thing is like with Triple H and Shawn Michaels kind of running the show, I kind of feel like he won't be in anytime soon because that was why Bam Bam quit WWF back in the mid 90s. He was sick of the click.
Mm,
So
Nice rhyming words there.
yeah.
well, I
Sick
wasn't
of the
trying.
click.
And you know what? And I wasn't even trying to.
Kimel Natural.
One of my other problems is that they feel like they have to induct a woman every single year, which I get, but I feel like they're also running out of women to induct. I mean, like Mickey James should go in definitely. I'm sure they'll put Michelle McCool in at some point, which, again, is fine. But
Did
I
she have
don't
enough of a run?
Michelle McCool
Yeah.
for that time in the company's history, yes.
Well, then they'd have to
Mickey.
bring Layla, right?
Or they
Mickey needs to
could, I
go.
don't know.
Mickey needs to go in before Michelle.
Yeah. Like I doubt they're ever going to induct China as a solo
Halliburton.
performer.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And I doubt they're ever going to induct Miss Elizabeth. And of course, the fact that both are passed away is the is the main reason for that. Hey, nice Don Morocco shirt from the guy standing next to Ice Cube Jr.
Yeah.
Maybe
Tyrese
At
Halliburton
first,
had a game
when they
tonight, too.
showed him, I was like, "Oh shit, it's Ice Cube," and I was like, "No, that's too young to be Ice Cube." I was like, "That's
I
his
saw
son."
Ice Cube Jr. in Den of Thieves 2 a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah. You watched that movie?
Yes,
He had that. He was in a TV show.
I watched the first one, even though I barely remembered anything about the first one.
And Kai Cien is half of a person. He's not even tall enough to be called a real person.
Wow.
Terrible.
He is a
Saying
short
he's a
dude.
leprechaun?
I could say
What?
that about a lot of
Are you
people.
saying he's a leprechaun?
He might be. When he stands next to normal adults, he looks tiny. He's shorter than I am.
Yeah, you look tiny compared to me, so.
Yeah, well, you're also a freaking giant. All right. You damn tree.
Jeremy, just because you're the shortest person among the four of us.
Yes, I know. And you know what the scary thing is I'm only really 2 inches shorter than normal, the average male height, because average male height is 5'10".
Ugh.
So
Midgets.
that's the crazy thing.
All you guys under 5'10", blah.
Hey, when I meet guys that are shorter than me, I feel tall.
Okay, so I guess this is saying that Big E is not going to be in the Royal Rumble, right?
Correct.
I don't think Big E is ever going to probably wrestle again. It's been already this long. I don't think he's ever coming back.
Well, you can't say that. I mean, it's been 2 years.
It kind of feels like
Edge was out for a while. Daniel Bryan was out for a while.
he will come back because otherwise, why did they turn the New Day heel?
Right.
Oh, the Royal
In
Rumble.
moments, not
And
right
then we got
now,
one final
in
match after the
moments.
Royal Rumble, right?
No, this is it.
No,
No,
is
this
it.
is the last match. We got all the other matches out of the way finally.
Yep.
There's only 4.
This match will go. Let's see. It is 8:54. It'll
This is
probably go
going
to
to
11. It'll be about 2-hour
10:30.
rumble.
Yeah,
10:30.
but I mean, if there was like, this year, right? They're doing SummerSlam 2 nights.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It seems pretty obvious that the Rumble will go to 2 nights. Probably not next year because they're doing it in Saudi Arabia.
But the year
Probably
after,
in 2 years. And it's pretty.
2027.
it's pretty obvious to split the Rumble into 2 nights because that way you don't have to run 2 Rumble matches in one night.
Yep,
yeah,
you can
of any of the
you
pay
can-
per view, of any of the PLEs, this one would make the most sense, just because then you can dedicate a Royal Rumble match to each night and
Yeah,
highlight that group of your roster.
And that way you could still have some undercard matches, you know?
Yeah,
You can end both shows. Both shows end with the Rumble match.
Because, I mean, think of how crazy it is that, you don't have Gunther wrestling on this show and that you don't have either women's champion wrestling on this show.
yeah.
And think of how crazy it is that we haven't seen any of those people on camera at anybody tonight. Though
Like,
if
do
last year's Rumble match was any indication, they will show Gunther up in a skybox watching the match.
Oh yeah.
Now,
I would
could
say
you-
Cody too, but Cody just wrestled.
Now, could you do an all women's night and an all men's night?
They could.
That's
You
sexist.
could, but I have a feeling that the viewership would be heavily skewed.
Yep.
So that's why they won't do that.
Like, I feel like they have a big enough roster on both the men's and women's sides to be able to do that.
Theoretically, yes.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to say this right now. There better not be any stupid fucking people show up for this men's Royal Rumble.
Well, we mentioned some of the legends.
Well, John
but,
Cena's already showing up. What are you talking about?
but we can't see him.
I mean, let's use the NXT guys and not fucking legends. Sorry,
Well,
I agree.
maybe
we-
one.
he wasn't mentioned in the thing, but haven't we been saying we kind of expect Joe Hendry to show up in this match?
Hmm.
Yes,
So Joe,
But-
how much heat does that microphone emanate for you? Is it really that cold down there?
Well, it keeps me toasty.
I mean, it's emanating so much heat that if you placed it close to his balls, he'd become instantly sterile.
He's what? He already is.
I already am.
Well, I know, but I meant like
For a second time.
I meant like if you weren't sterile. Basically, it's emanating so much heat and radioactive energy that if you put it near his balls, it would both make him fertile and sterile again at the same time.
And grow a fifth ball.
Well, when you've already got 4, you might as well have 5.
Ipso
I
facto.
mean, listen, they make ball jacuzzis these days, so
Or what was that?
banana hammocks?
What was that Dr. Evil joke in the one Austin
Yeah.
Powers movie?
Yeah.
Let me
No,
find
they
my
actually
balls.
make. There's
Let me find my
actually
balls for
underwear that they
Christmas.
make that
1, 2,
have a compartment for your to go into that it's separate from the rest of your underwear.
I have a pair of those. Yep,
Yeah,
find
I
it
got you
very
on that one
interesting.
though.
they're beautiful. But they make a little jacuzzi for your balls.
I wear
You
those.
put warm water in there and it bubbles up and it massages
I
them
wear
and your
like the underwear
penis
that
just
have
sits
like
over the
these
thing that's
spots for
right in
your
front of it.
balls.
There's a comedian who has one. Yeah. The ginger comedian with the beard, he always has his shirt off. Where's
Louis C.K.
the Daisy Dukes?
Bert Kreischer?
No.
That's what
I
thought.
can't
Carrot
stand Bert
Top?
Kreischer.
Didn't Carrot Top die?
No, still alive. He's
Oh.
actually jacked. He has a Vegas residency currently.
He looks very weird. He looks very
It's
weird
so
now
fucking
because
weird.
he got
He's-
plastic surgery and
I'm trying to
He
picture
takes steroids. He takes Tren.
I'm trying to picture Carrot Top jacked, and I can't do it.
Look it up. It's surprising.
jacked and
I-
odd looking.
I'd
yeah.
rather not.
He takes Tren and
And I can't.
HGH.
The first when I first saw Bert Kreischer perform on one of his specials, like when he in his very very first special on Netflix, I enjoyed him. I can't stand the guy now because he's just a raging alcoholic.
I watched the movie.
That's
that
all he is
did.
now.
I watched the movie that he did, but that was only because Mark Hamill played his father.
The machine.
Yeah.
Which supposedly is based on a true story that happened to him.
Yeah.
I don't believe that crap for one moment.
Well,
Uh,
it's like based on his that's like his routine too, or that's like a story he's always told in his routine.
Oh shit.
The comedian is Ginger Billy.
Oh.
Ginger Billy, I like Ginger Billy.
That's
He's
what
funny.
I'm talking about. He
Ginger
did
beer, what?
he did the thing with the ball massager. It's hilarious. And it's real too. I Googled it.
Rey
He
Mysterio,
always,
#1.
yeah, that's interesting. He always comes up he he did this one TikTok where he's like, it's the snowstorm of 2025 here in Tennessee, and he's like goes outside and there's like 4 flakes falling.
It's hilarious, dude. Oh my god. He
I
does
was dying.
he does stand-up comedy as well, and he comes out wearing just his boots and his Daisy Dukes on the stage for his comedy shows. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
He comes walking out of like a little trailer that's on stage. It's great. It's so funny.
See, I know Rey Mysterio has entered the Royal Rumble #2, but I'm looking to see if he's ever entered #1.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but like I said, I want to check and see here.
You didn't take Chronicle. You didn't keep this in your
Oh yes,
memory bank.
he was #1 back in 2009.
Okay.
Well, you know he's going to be in until like at least 1 hour has gone by, so he will be. He's always is.
Well, that
Because
depends
they always
upon
make a
how
big deal of
healthy
it.
he is.
The fuck?
You can do a lot of rest holds in Royal Rumble matches. I'm going to be hurt for like the next 5 minutes.
Well, one doesn't typically do holds in a Royal Rumble, but yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say rest holds. Rest moves, essentially. I'm going to move to this corner and I'm hurt.
Yeah, the laying down in this corner of the ring while everybody else does shit.
The LWO is still a thing?
Yeah, it's not.
Not that they mean much.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the other guys who were technically in the LWO.
Conan?
Well, I mean like the current WWE LWO. Was
Because it's
Conan
changed
actually
so
in the
much. The people
LWO?
leave and go and come back.
I love how Conan got himself into some trouble recently.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, we've seen enough of Rey Mysterio. You can
Yeah.
now bring the second person out. We don't
To-
need
to-
to have
to-
him go up.
to be fair, even if Conan does know that Britt Baker cheated on Adam Cole with somebody, it's a little low to go and publicly air that.
Well, I know she's going on saying that she didn't.
Didn't MJF say something about that recently too?
Well, that was
I don't
there was
know.
some backstage stuff with her, MJF, and MJF's girlfriend. So
I saw they had Big AJ and his son on AEW, and they gave something a boom rating, which I thought was hilarious because the wrestlers were like, "Why the hell are these guys on our show?"
I kind of should have anticipated this once I saw Ray come out #1.
Oh,
Penta.
yeah.
The
Now we
old
just gotta
ver-
wait for his.
the old versus the new.
Yeah.
And then we just gotta wait for
Makes
his tag
sense.
team partners release from AEW so he can come over to N2.
Which probably won't be for another couple months.
Yep. But we know it'll happen, so.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
dig the outfit.
The question, of course, is can they keep Penta relevant enough until they do that?
I think so.
So
He's
I
always
mean-
had such awesome outfits.
is it just me, or does he? It might be just be a lucha thing. He comes out and it reminds me of La Parka, like the way he walks and his mannerisms.
Yeah.
All right,
A little, but he doesn't do the
the dance that. Yeah. Okay.
devil
Right.
part in it.
He doesn't do the silly part.
Right.
And La Parka doesn't have like the like the pre-recorded. He doesn't have the pre-recorded promos like La Parka did, and he doesn't come out strumming the chair.
Oh, I missed
That's
that.
an interesting little walk though he just did.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. What he's doing right there.
That's his own thing.
Oh, he almost
That-
tripped.
That's his own thing.
His own thing.
His own thing.
That's his own little walk.
David Pumpkins.
Any questions?
And David Pumpkins is his own thing.
When you have the whole WWE crowd knowing to do that shit when he puts his hand up.
I think because he pushed it so much in his first 2 matches.
Well, I think it's also, I think they're determined that with anybody they pick up from AEW to make a much bigger deal out of them than AEW did. They've done it with Jade.
Yeah.
They've been doing it with Ethan Page at NXT. They've been doing it with Penta so far. They did
Cody.
with Cody.
Yep.
Really, when you come right down to it. Obviously, Cody had been in WWE before, the other three hadn't. We'll see what happens if Ray Phoenix and Ricky Starks and some other people find their way to WWE.
Ricky Starks would be one that I'd like to see in WWE.
Ricky Starks, I feel pretty positive, would also start off in NXT, which is fine.
But isn't he like a really tiny dude?
Starks?
Yeah.
No.
He's not?
This
He's
is
about-
funny. Penta,
He's like 6', 6'1", something like that.
No.
Penta
He's
kind of
just
looks
really,
like
he's not very big as far as like body size.
Penta looks like a giant next to it.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, it's funny. I was having a conversation about this the other day. I don't remember how it came up, but I was talking about how Don Callis looks like a giant next to most everybody on AEW's roster now. And back when he was still the Jackal in WWF in like '98, he looked normal sized because there were so many people taller than him. You also see that whenever you see Billy Gunn next to somebody in AEW because
Whoa.
he's so tall and everybody else is so tiny.
Yeah.
Billy Gunn still looks insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
he's
is
That's
gross.
yeah, he's. I mean, look,
Nothing-
he's in
Oh!
his early 60s now, so it's like, come
Yeah.
on, probably doing something.
yeah, he's definitely on something.
Not
But-
as bad as The Rock is, but
Right.
He's probably on HGH because that's the
Oh,
one human growth hormone where you can get a prescription for it.
I know
His feet touched the ground.
I know
Only one.
I know one of his feet did, but I was wondering if the second one did.
Only one.
They
Oh,
won't show that. Guarantee
I was
they
gonna
don't
say-
show that replay.
Yeah, they're not showing a replay unless somebody says, "Okay, I can definitely tell that only one of his feet hit." Stone Cold was involved in a very notable botch in the Royal Rumble back in 1996 when he was still the ringmaster. He fell out of the ring at a time when he wasn't supposed to, and he had to kind of like go. He had to like say to somebody who was still in the ring, I think Shawn Michaels, "Hey, that spot we're supposed to do, we can't do. I just got eliminated."
Well, I was listening to Cena was on a podcast and he said
Let's
that
see.
that Royal Rumble match when him and Batista went out of the
American-
ring at the same time.
Oh, American Alphas. All right,
American
here we
made.
go.
Cena
American
said that he
made, sorry.
botched that because that wasn't
Mhm.
supposed to happen.
Right. It wasn't supposed to be that tie and everything. Vince wasn't supposed to blow out his quads.
Chad Gable's another one of those guys. He takes a lot of steps to get down in the ring. He's got them little legs. Little legs.
Well, they just showed he's only like 5'8", so yeah. And yeah, he obviously has the issue with Penta so far, so.
Mhm.
Okay, they did acknowledge that one of his feet hit.
Once again, they will still not show the replay because both feet definitely evidently touched.
I mean, when I watch this on a replay, I'll try to see. I don't know if I'll be
I
able
think
to
it was one
slow
up,
it down.
the other one up. So it wasn't both at the same time.
Well, it doesn't matter once both feet hit. It
I
doesn't
know.
have to be
That was-
both at the same time.
Doesn't talk about simultaneously hitting. Both feet hit the ground. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I think you do both have to hit the ground at the same time.
Winner will chose to face either Gunther or Cody.
Shows.
Yay! Yay, WWE! For somebody forgot to put spell check on.
Well,
And the fact
it's
that
not
they're
spelled
keeping-
Or
right.
grammar check, I should say.
And the
Maybe
fact
grammar
that-
check would be better.
The fact that they kept it up there for so long and nobody noticed, so I'll be curious to see if they show that again.
We'll be like, hey guys, we spelled the word wrong.
Oh,
You need 2 O's in there. Oh, God. Oh, on his legs?
I know. I was
Why
like,
on the
I'm not
legs?
sure if he was supposed to hit his legs.
Why on the legs? I think Rey Mysterio started to slip, and he's like, I gotta save it. Fall on his legs.
Yeah.
He's probably like, I'm really sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to land on your legs. Oh,
He
yeah, here we go,
carried
number
Chad
4.
over there.
Yeah.
Here's one of AJ's favorites who he bitches about endlessly because he's pretty much done nothing since he's been on the main roster.
He has been wasted.
I don't know where they've had a good spot to fit him in with anything. That's the point. That's the problem. He'd be good to challenge for the U.S. title right now, but Shinsuke is a heel, so that's not going to work.
Uh,
Some thoroughbreds in the ring. I didn't know we were talking about horses.
I'm going to say, I do not see one horse cock in the ring.
So can we note that normally when you, I mean, it's probably going to change now. When you come into the Rumble, you should have like a couple spots. Yeah, it's changing now. Like, I don't think Chad had no spot at all besides making him look bad.
Yeah, he got beat up for the most part.
Well, okay, that was a good move. Good working
Gable's starting to
together.
get a little thin. I noticed Gable's starting to get a little thin up front.
Joe, you watched The Wire, you said, right?
Yeah, a lot when it first came out. Yeah.
The whole
So-
the whole Mello don't miss thing. Did Omar say Omar don't miss?
I think so.
I'm wondering if that's where they got that from.
He might have. Oh man, it's hard. It's
Yeah,
been so long since I saw that.
Did
know, I'm
Mello
not
do the
remembering.
balling thing? Did he do that? Like
I-
shooting a three and then put the three up?
It looked like it.
MVP.
Oh, I know one person probably loves that. I shall not say their name.
You're still
But
not
that's
hard
that's-
to figure out who you're talking
It's gimmick infringement.
about.
AJ, they're doing gimmick infringement.
Well, didn't MVP do that back in the day too?
Yes, he did.
Okay, never mind. Maybe we stole it from him a little bit. This guy was part of the Latino World Order or Latin World Order, Latino World Order, whatever.
Until
it
he
was
had
called.
a big falling out with Ray. That was
Yes.
been a while.
And that's what everybody's falling out has been. It's always been with Ray. Ray's the problem.
Short people.
Yeah.
Your
damn us.
people got
Sure, people always cause fucking problems.
Oh, Penta. Penta's like, I'll mess you up. Oh my God, stop doing it, all right? To everybody.
Ooh.
Take that.
He's getting yelled at when he goes backstage.
For what? For doing the Canadian Destroyer?
No,
No,
for doing
the
the
suck it.
for doing the suck it.
Oh.
Probably not.
Oh, did he skin the cat? Skin the cat.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Hey, it's something different.
It is, yeah.
Everybody, 3 guys skinned the cat. Or 2 guys. Quadruple super kick. And then 2 guys just got kicked in the balls.
What is happening?
This is meant for them all to be down for whoever the next entrant is.
Yep.
Yep, because they come out in 10 seconds.
Good call, Pat. Everybody
much
go
what
down.
that-
Do
that's-
something.
That's all that was for. I would like to see Moose from TNA show up.
Well, Otis was not
Nice.
was not announced ahead of time.
Yay. I love Otis. Otis is in. Yay.
He's a big blue collar babe. I love it in the back of his jacket. Blue collar babe.
Have you ever seen pictures of him when he was wrestling in high school? Dude was jacked.
Yes, he was. It's like
That's
what
actually how
happened?
him and Gable met through wrestling. They were both at the wrestling for qualifying for the Olympic team.
Yep, I hate this again though. They say like, Otis, 5'10", 330 might be impossible to eliminate. Then how come he's been eliminated in other Royal Rumble matches?
Yeah. They gotta always say it.
Yeah, I hate that they always have to say that shit when it's like,
All right, Otis,
he's
get
been
rid of
in
the
Royal
hair.
Rumble and he hasn't won, so you tell me.
It's
Like
the
him
thing
and
with Otis. When I see him, how he looked back in the day, it's like, dude, what happened? Like, what did you do?
he ate his previous self. All right, leave him go.
To be fair, did
And
they
it's
ever
funny because him and Gable are really good friends.
did they ever do a did they ever do a one-on-one match between Gable and Otis since they like formally
Holy
split?
crap!
I
Talk
don't know.
about
That was
some
an
lower
impressive
body
German.
strength.
Otis really just needs to get rid of the hair, though. He's got like
okay.
little to no hair up top.
Torture Rack. There's somebody who needs to be like inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lex
He
Luger.
might. He could be on the list now.
Well, see, the whole thing was
He
I
made the
think-
list.
I think Vince didn't want to induct him because he's usually in a wheelchair these days.
Paraplegic.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe that will be something that Triple H won't take into account.
I hope not. He's been staying with DDP trying to get his movement back to the best he can.
No, Braun Breaker. Great. Somebody's going out now.
Is he gonna come out? I was gonna say, is he gonna come out wearing his belt? You better.
Can't find his way through the smoke.
He's got purple and pink and black on,
Well, he
which
can
is
just get lost
interesting.
like Goldberg did. Wait a minute. Are those
he have pink-
numbers on his singlet?
I think
Yes,
so.
they are.
Steiner
Is he
mask.
making fun of his uncle? That's not right.
If he is, it's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
He's like,
AJ
Dad, just so you know, I'm going to make fun of your brother, Uncle Scott, because he doesn't know how to add.
AJ is pissed now
Oh yeah.
because Braun just eliminated Carmella.
I told you somebody was going out as soon as freaking
I
Braun Breaker
thought
came
I
in.
thought Gable or Santos would have been more likely than Carmelo.
Yeah, true.
We'll officially apologize to AJ for his favorite wrestler going out.
I don't know,
Even
if
though we had
Carmelo's
nothing to do
his
with it.
Favorite, but yeah.
Okay, one of his favorites. Did he just say if you go past the school at that speed, you're getting arrested?
Yes, he did.
That tattoo he's got on his left arm is very similar to one that Goldberg has. At least,
Uh-huh. That it is.
It is very similar.
There's two guys. Got to make a spectacle of Breaker.
well, again, he's Intercontinental Champion. He's got one of the brightest futures. This is a guy who you want to make an impact in these type of matches.
Otis is
Already.
toast.
We'll see about how bright his future is.
He's a
We'll see if they keep pushing.
Yeah.
This
he
is a way quicker 2 minutes than the women's.
Oh, American made.
They put
Or
Tozawa
American
in the
Academy, whatever. Alpha Academy. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that. We knew that was probably going to happen at some point. Men's
if-
Royal
if
Rumble
one-
happens
if one,
that.
If one shot from the back knocks him out of this match, I hate when they do these kind of spots, to be honest, and this is really pathetic.
All right, who's taking his spot?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What?
who's taking his spot now?
See,
And he's dead.
One clothesline to the back of the head, and he's dead. Yeah.
But he'll go a whole match and get all kinds of stuff done to him, and he's fine.
Why are they
Alpha
going to far
Academy.
backstage too? Oh, there's Triple H.
I don't think he can go, Triple.
Oh my God, this is.
Somebody's got to. Let's see who they put in.
Don't say at the back. 'Cause you're like 2 seconds ahead. Should
Who the hell is this?
what the fuck?
Who?
That's a YouTube guy.
Speed.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh God.
I show speed.
I'm pretty sure I just saw him on.
What was that you were
Pretty sure he
saying?
goes on TikTok too. I think he streams on TikTok too.
What was this? You got RKO'd by Randy Orton at WrestleMania last year.
Yeah,
I do
he was
not
in the
remember
prime.
him.
He was wearing one of the Prime bottles.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, was he?
Yeah, he's like 15 or something.
No, he
Yeah.
has to be older than that. He couldn't be in this ring. He
And he
couldn't be in
just
the ring at that
eliminated
age.
Otis.
Yes.
This is almost as bad, if not worse, than
This
Johnny
is
Knoxville.
absolutely ridiculous and stupid.
Braun, please, yeah, destroy him.
Oh,
Yeah, that's KSI. All right, no, is it KSI or iShow Speed? I don't know. They just said KSI.
Well, the graphics said I show speed.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, his feet haven't hit the floor. Okay, now they have. I don't know if I give Otis credit for that elimination or not.
yeah.
Are you okay, sir? He says. Good lord.
You gotta
Pace
toss like
throw
you-
like he was Peyton Manning and Andrew Luck.
Now, obviously, this interval has been longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was a weak kick there, Breaker.
Oh, you know what? That song that they played, World Cup. I think he did that, made that song. My son loves that stupid song. It's terrible. It's not even really a song. Shane, you should ask your son. He'll probably know about that song, the song called World Cup. He probably knows it.
Yeah, I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Here comes Sheamus.
All right, fellas, I gotta
Ah,
bounce.
The tub of mayonnaise. Hooray! Not
All
you
right,
leaving,
Shane.
the tub of
Yeah,
mayonnaise.
no, I got you. Yeah, I gotta pick Rachel up from the airport.
Ooh, have fun with that.
Yeah, it's ABE, so it's not terrible.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah. All right.
Poor
I'll catch you fellas
Gable.
later. It was a pleasure.
All right, see ya.
Yep. Take
All
care,
right,
Shane.
take it easy, Shane.
Sheamus was not declared for the Royal Rumble. We still have 8 open spots, if you will.
I still like Sheamus. I don't care what anybody says. The 10 Bows of the Bowery. The
He's
10
kind of
Bells
always
of the
the
Bowery.
same thing, though. That's the only problem. And he's been wrestling. He's been wrestling like Kaiser for way too long and everything. So they need to find something new for him.
Yeah.
It is pretty remarkable how long he's been in the company now at this point, though, and how much he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thing is,
his
though, too,
gimmick
is,
is,
like, he's not
changed
like-
for a little bit.
Yeah, but it's like he's not like a guy I would consider to be like a headliner for a future Hall of Fame class. He'd be he's like a really solid like number 2 guy, kind of like for like
Yeah.
like I keep saying like Jesus. The Big Show is another guy that he's not quite a headliner to me. You know, he's kind of close, but he's not really. And obviously, Big Show's not getting inducted anytime soon as long as he's working for AEW. So.
Yeah. It's one of those things like Sheamus. The biggest thing that he changed about his character would be his hair sometimes. When he had the terrible,
Mohawk.
terrible freaking mohawk. And when he came dressed down like a 1950s freaking Irish thug
Well, that's
with the hat and stuff when he
when
had
was
that
doing
group.
like the stuff with Holland and Dunn, right?
Yeah.
All right, Jimmy was also not announced for the match,
Pretty obvious though.
so
He's gonna
we're
yeet
down,
on
we're
him.
down to 7 open spots. Yeah, that's the funny thing too. Jimmy and Jey Uso, they're both now in the Royal Rumble match tonight because Jey was announced. They have both been in surprisingly few Rumble matches in their career.
Really?
I think it's only 3 each for both of them.
Interesting.
It's because they're usually in a tag team. They've been in so many
That's
tag
basically
team
what
matches.
That's basically what it's been. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Jimmy's 3rd Rumble match. It will be Jay's 4th.
Wow.
Last year, of course, when Jimmy was still doing the heel thing, part of the bloodline, you know, he and Jay were 1 and 2 in the match. Or rather, Jay was 1 and Jimmy was 2.
Yeah, I remember that.
It also really never made sense to me when Jimmy and Jay do like the Rikishi move there. I'm going to slack on my chair right now.
Now that was pretty funny. Sheamus is like, "Oh, you want to chop me? I got you."
You want to do the chop, brother? Like, we can do this.
You want to do it at choppity chop? You do it at choppity chop.
Sheamus's wife is like so small.
Which
Really?
is funny.
Yeah, she's a small lady. I believe she's Asian as well. She's like a smaller Asian lady.
Well, not to be a jerk, but most Asian women are small.
I mean, she's a little bit taller than most
Like
Asian,
a petite. She's a petite woman.
but she's
Who
still
the hell
short.
is this?
Right. It's Andrade.
Andrade.
Oh, coming out with the black black mask. It's the black mask.
Andrade was also not announced.
Batman needs to arrive now. The black mask is here.
So we're down to 6 open spots for any potential surprises. That were hopefully
Keep running,
be better
Andrade.
than
You'll get there
ISO
someday.
speed.
Yeah, jogging into. He's conserving speed, conserving energy for the Rumble match.
Back in the 1992 Royal Rumble, when Bobby Heenan, of course, was on commentary, it was, Ric Flair was in the ring for forever to win that match. Like they always had the debate about, is it better to go running down to the ring 100 miles an hour, or is it better to kind of take your time going to the ring? And somebody started jogging to the ring. I don't remember who it was. And Heenan's like, see, look what he's doing. He's wasting time. He's wasting energy. And Monsoon's just like, he is not. What is wrong with you? Because Heenan just getting increasingly flustered as the match goes on. And he even goes, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Good job kicking the ropes there, Penta. Did that hurt? How do you like that?
Those ropes snapped back on him, so he's got to show the ropes who's boss, just like like OBJ had to go after that kicking net that one time.
Get a breaker out of there.
Well, how we
Yeah,
have
that's a
Epic
lot of
Games
numbers on those.
promoting Fortnite OG at the bottom right.
Season 2,
Yes, season no
whatever the fuck that.
Season-
That's season 2, chapter 1.
Yeah, they brought Tilted Towers back.
Whatever, I don't
Yes.
care.
Speaking of that,
Oh.
my esports teams did very well today. My gold team had 2 wins in a row
Nice.
with a shit ton of eliminations. So I'll
Oh.
say that.
I forgot. It was funny because
King Business is about to pick up.
I remember when the original when Fortnite originally came out, and I played that map. I was playing with my son, and I was like, "Wow, it has really changed a ton
Yeah.
from the original map and what you could do and stuff like that." Because they're like, "We're in the water. Why can't I swim?" I was like, "You couldn't swim in the first game in the original. There was no swimming. You ran through the water really slow."
Yep.
They're like, "There's no cars." I was like, "There's cars. You just can't drive them."
It's totally different.
Oh, he's spazzing out.
I was it was
Jacob's
funny.
awesome.
Last weekend I went to go see a movie with my dad over in Houston, so I stopped over at my sister's
Please
house.
stop doing that, Penta. God, it's fucking annoying.
And I was told that my nephew was having some problems with Lego Star Wars, so I'm like, well, let me see if I can help him. So we turned the game on, and he was on the level in A New Hope in Tatooine where you're trying to escape on the Falcon. He was like always getting stuck at one spot, and I was like, well, you got to go up. He's like, how? I said, you got to run around until you get to the elevator that goes up. But I was like, I just kept telling him, like, like we were on like some of the Death Star levels, and I'm like, okay, do you see how like those objects are like blinking kind of like in light right now? That means that you got to go break those apart to rebuild them. I was like, just like teaching him how to do it and everything.
It's fun. No, Andrade.
But I was like, I was forgetting how to do a couple things, so I like had to pull up my phone and like go to the guide and everything. And I'm like, he's 8 years old. He doesn't really have that access to do that. So I'm like, how's he going to be able to do this all on his own?
Ooh, Braun and
A werewolf
Jacob.
and a big old dog.
think the werewolf still has the advantage.
There you go. Kicks to both of those ding dongs.
Oh, it's Mr. I wear my trunks right above my balls.
That's why Tiffany likes him.
He's just got a long torso. Relax.
I mean, it is that too, but he still does wear the skimpiest fucking tights. Look, seriously, look at those things. They
Well,
look
maybe
like
he
they're
doesn't
about
have much
fall
to
in.
cover. They look like swimmer's trunks.
Yeah,
Like actually swimming trunks.
Yeah, that's fine.
For
but
like
he's
an
not
Olympic
swimming.
swimmer.
He's not swimming.
Calm down. My name is Kaiser Caesar.
He's wearing the Speedo version of the
Yeah,
wrestling.
he was also not announced for this match, so again, we're down to 5 open spots.
So where is he really from, though? Is he really from like Germany or any place
I
over there?
believe He is really German, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, him and Tiffany and Tiffany went to Germany.
Tiffany
I
who?
think he dates Tiffany Stratton.
Oh, Tiffany Stratton. Okay.
Yes, him and Tiffany Stratton went to Germany. I think over the holidays.
Wow,
Yeah,
Ludwig Kaiser.
Ludwig
gone.
Kaiser, a real name Marcel Barthel. Okay. He was born in what was at the time West Germany, and of course now it's just Germany.
So he was born in the 80s.
No, he was born in 1990. It was still West Germany until I want to say 1990. I could be wrong.
Is that when the wall? I thought the wall came down in like 89.
That's a very good question. Berlin Wall.
Maybe it was 90.
Well, I mean, that's when the Berlin Wall came down, but that's not necessarily, I think, when the reunification of Germany happened.
Yeah, I think it took a couple of years for that.
With this appearance,
It's awesome.
The Miz has now officially been in the second most Royal Rumble matches of all time.
Pat McAfee's. Maybe it's this man's night. No, it's not. It's never going to be this man's night in the Royal Rumble.
Never, ever, ever, ever again.
He's coming in running all happy. He's like, I know I'm going to be eliminated. Just don't know when yet.
The 16th Royal Rumble. God
Yep.
damn.
The only guy who's been in more has been Kane.
How many has Kane been in? 20?
20 if you include all the times that Glenn Jacobs has been in the Royal Rumble. If you're talking just strictly the Kane character, it's 18. Because he was in once as Isaac Yankem and once as Diesel. But again, I just
fake
kind of
Diesel.
I don't separate by gimmicks if it's the same person. So he's been in 20 Royal Rumbles. And I also do not count the greatest Royal Rumble. For two reasons. One, because it was in Saudi Arabia and not part of the regular Royal Rumble chronology. And two, because they had 50 guys in it. It's bad enough they made the 2011 Rumble match 40 guys.
I remember that. I did not like that. It's too much. Too
It was
long.
unnecessary. It also really ended up showing that the roster, while it might have been long on numbers at the time, it was very short on star power.
Jacob Fatu spazzing out again.
I love it. I love it.
Kind of looked like the Boogeyman when he does that.
Yeah, it did.
He's coming to get
It
you.
did. It looked a little similar.
There was a gimmick that was never going to last long, but once he got his teeth knocked out, it was like the end of him. Actually, I think it was the downfall of the Boogeyman is when he bit the big thing off of Jillian's face.
Here it is.
Here's my guy.
Once again, our dear friend AJ probably not enjoying this at the moment because he does not like this guy for whatever reason. And I'm not saying his reasons for not liking him are invalid. I've never really watched Joe Hendry, so I have no frame of reference.
I like Joe Hendry. He's awesome. He's the new TNA
Yeah, I was going to say,
champion.
he's a TNA guy. I'm seeing it now. TNA
Say
World
his
Champion. I was
name
going to
and he
say,
appears. They actually put that on the bottom. Say his name and he appears.
That's awesome.
Wait, what?
They put
Say
on
his
the
name and
thing
he
on the bottom. It
appears.
said they put a thing that says "Say his name and he appears."
Oh yeah, it's part of the gimmick. Yeah, he
Okay,
beat.
that's fine, but I don't know that they needed to do that. Look at Sheamus looking at him like, "Who the fuck is this?"
He beat. Oh, they said. Did they say Nick Nemeth as well? I think they did. Yeah, he beat.
Oh, they
he
just
beat-
said he beat Nick Nemeth. I mean, that is who we beat. He didn't beat Dolph Ziggler, but that's funny that they're acknowledging a guy who worked for this company for so long as one name as a different name. That would have been like if they ever called the big boss man Big Bubba.
Oh, there you go.
We'll see how long Joe Henry lasts.
Yeah.
He's a good wrestler.
I don't know. I was gonna say I liked what I saw of him in TNA.
His gimmick is an acquired taste, so you either like it or you don't. I do.
Sheamus talking to me, so angry. You want to go?
That was more Scottish than Irish, Jeremy.
Whatever.
Sounded more like Drew.
Oh shit! I don't like this. My Wi-Fi is buffering.
Oh no, he's buffering. He's going down for
Oh,
real.
okay.
The OTC. Oh well, it's about to get interesting with him and Jacob Fatu in the ring.
Yes, You know what I'm going to say? Is Heyman going to go down to ringside with him, or not? I wonder.
I don't think he'll go down the ringside on the Rumble.
Hearing a dog barking outside, which is interesting. I usually don't hear dogs barking outside, even when they're being walked.
All right, Peacock. Anytime that you want to reload the app so I can keep watching.
Just go to Netflix. It's on Netflix too.
We apologize for the technical difficulties that Joe is currently experiencing, but we must remember it is his own fault.
Is it really on Netflix too?
Yeah, they said right
Yeah,
at
that
the
was one of
beginning
the things
that
that
it's streaming
Stephanie
on.
said at the beginning, I guess.
Yeah, it's on Netflix and Peacock.
Oh,
No, yeah, he says.
I knew they were doing Netflix for like Europe, but I didn't think they were doing it for the US too.
Yeah, I didn't.
Maybe
either.
maybe it is only a Europe thing, but she didn't specify that in her announcement.
All right,
Oh,
hold on.
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a
check
good
right
point. You might want to. Yeah. Well, Heyman is going out of the ring.
I'm
'Cause he's
surprised
got
by
a
that.
He's got a clutch onto the Ulu Fala.
Yeah, because that's super important.
Well,
wanna lose that again.
It was stolen once, and Solo showing up in this match is something.
See,
that
here
I
it
kind of-
is
that I
again.
kind of expect.
It's buffering all of a sudden. Like I'm hardwired with my laptop and my Wi-Fi is going in and out, so that means something's going on. I don't see it
Goodbye,
on
Miz.
Netflix.
Okay, so it must be a European thing then.
Goodbye, Sheamus.
I guess I'll have
See
to
ya.
watch it on my fucking phone. Not
Oh,
what I
here comes
wanted.
Joe Hendry. Gives Roman the big old boot.
Eliminations are being much faster in this match. Well, thanks for coming, Joe.
Yep, see ya. Goodbye.
That was quite frankly a waste of time.
Yes. They were pretty much like, you're from TNA, so you get to go in, but you're not gonna really do anything, okay? Just so you know, we don't respect you enough for you to do really anything.
That one looks painful.
Jesus. That was quite the spear.
Yeah, look at Heyman.
Heyman's face is awesome.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm just gonna watch
What
it on
the
my
hell?
phone. Unfortunately, it's not what I want to do, but whatever.
So we're down.
I'm calling bullshit right now. He just got hit with the spear of a freaking lifetime, and he was able to get up and throw him out.
Yeah.
Of course.
So the only guys left in the ring now are Roman, Jimmy, Jacob, and Penta. And Jimmy's trying to be all like, "Hey, what's up, OTC?" And as soon as Roman, Jacob. I was going to say, as soon as Roman gets to his feet, he's going to toss Jimmy out, but Jacob did it. Jacob's facial expressions are reminding me of somebody else, but I can't place who.
The Berserker.
No.
No.
This would be a good time to throw up the Meltzer Fears facts site, since he had that story sometime in the last like 6 months or so, or since whenever Reigns came back saying
I don't believe that what Cole just said. Future Miss WrestleMania main event.
saying that like they're obviously keeping Roman and Jacob apart, and then they were in like a tag match against each other like the next week.
Mm-hmm.
That was definitely one of the "fuck you, Uncle Dave" moments. So the next guy will either be Jay or Sami Zayn or Solo or the Tonga that's not hurt right now.
We'll find out in 5 seconds.
I'm not that far.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I haven't even gotten a
6,
countdown yet. Oh, there we go.
4, 3.
Yeah, I'm at 7,
1.
6, 5.
Oh yeah, you'll see who it is.
Gotta be Solo.
Okay, it wasn't any of the people that I expected, but it's a big name.
Did I hear swords? What the hell is this?
Drew McIntyre.
Oh, Drew.
Yeah,
That's why I heard swords.
that's exactly why you heard swords.
6'5", 275 of mean lead fight machine.
Again, watching the older Royal Rumble matches, seeing Drew back during his initial run, it's like you really want to
6'5", 235.
You really wouldn't think it's the same guy now, because
I know.
it's not just because he was so much thinner then and that he didn't have the facial hair. There was just something about his presence too, which was totally different back then. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, now he's got like a menacing presence.
Well, yeah.
He's menacing.
Like even though he Vince had dubbed him like the chosen one or something like that back at that time, but then
Yep.
it didn't last very long. Then he was doing the 3MB shit.
He's a dude that I wouldn't
talk
want
about
to
a guy whose career was saved by leaving the company.
It was.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, you guys are tall, but I don't feel small next to you. I would feel really tiny next to him.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
6'5", 275. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I feel short next to my daughter's boyfriend. He's 6'3", but I don't feel tiny.
Did I miss Jimmy getting thrown out?
Yeah,
you missed it.
Jacob super kicked him as he was helping Roman up, and then Jacob grabbed him and
threw him out.
Hey, Drew's getting his. Actually, you know what? If Dwayne doesn't come back, that could be the WrestleMania match. Roman Drew.
Yeah. Seriously.
I didn't even really think of that until right now for some stupid reason. Other than being stupid.
We're always forgetting about what Roman can do. He can wrestle Drew.
And Jacob's the true brother of those guys, right? Or no, he's a cousin.
Oh.
He's a
Mr. Finn was not declared for this match either.
Who are you talking about specifically, Jeremy?
Jacob Fatu. He's related to. Is he? He's not the
the
brother of
Tongos?
Solo, and no, he's not the brother of the Solo, and
he's
a cousin, right?
More
Jacob
cousin.
Fatu's father was is Sam Fatu, who was the Tonga kid / Tama of the Islanders / the Samoan Savage. That means that, yeah, he is a direct cousin of Jimmy and Jey Uso because
Solo.
Rikishi, yeah, and Solo then, because Rikishi is Sam Fatu's twin brother.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, Jacob Fatu then would be the nephew of Rikishi and of Umaga.
Yes.
Deceased, of course, and then the cousin of Jimmy, Jay, and Solo. So yeah, he
Yes.
is a direct family member. Unlike
I just can't keep it straight. That Fatu, because of the freaking Fatu name, I'm like, oh well, they're related because that's their last name.
Fatu is legitimately his last name. Like Jacob Fatu is legitimately his name.
Yes.
I know it's so confusing with the way
and it's Joseph Fatu, and I'm not sure what Jimmy's real name is. Because Jay is Joseph.
Actually, I don't know about that. Jay's real name is Joshua.
Oh,
That's it.
Joshua.
Jimmy's
Joshua,
real name
not
is
Joseph.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Jimmy
Roman's name is Joe.
Jimmy and Jay instead of Joe and John, I guess. Okay.
He looks creepy as shit. It's awesome.
Yeah, they've done this like
Shinsuke.
whole like
The
I don't know,
Shinobi
Joe.
assassin.
Would you dare kind of say his gimmick has become a lot more like, say, Great Kabuki, Great Muda-ish?
Yes.
Yeah. He's one of the
Quite a
guys
few-
that Cornette has no time for that annoys me. He always calls him Shaky Nakamura. He always says about how his physique makes him look sick and shit.
No, it doesn't.
And I'm of course also saying to myself, yeah, is this just because he's Japanese, Jim?
Probably.
All right, with how
Please,
many
Penta, do not do the finger thing again.
with how many times that guy has held up the Meltzer Fierce Fact sign, I really hope Brian Last mentions it on the podcast when he and Cornette review this show.
Oh, he's not a Meltzer fan, is he? Those guys.
Oh, well, Meltzer started like dissing Cornette heavily a couple years ago when Cornette started criticizing AEW. And Cornette said at the same time when he was dissing me to his readers and everything, he was still like acting like he was friends with me. So Cornette has very little good to say about him anymore. And like I said, they were reading those correspondence between him and the other guy from back in the early 80s and showing them about what a condescending prick Meltzer is.
That's pretty impressive that Penta could do that with him, because that's a lot on Jacob Fatu to be able to do that too.
I don't like the way Penta grabbed his knee when he landed.
See you later, mate. Like, this is a lot for, because Jacob's got to be able to flip backwards. So that impresses me even more now. I don't know enough about Jacob. I only seen him in a couple matches, so to know that he can flip backwards like that and help do a move like that, that's pretty impressive to me. Because he's not a small dude. Uso! Jimmy! No, this is Jay. Sorry, Jay Uso. We already had Jimmy. Jimmy's gone.
Oh, I totally misheard the theme music. I thought it was the beginning of Braun Strowman's music.
He's
You
yeeting.
can't deny that this shit is over.
Nope. Definitely not. The whole crowd's going nuts.
This is one that I'll never quite figure out how it happened, but whatever.
It works.
Yeah. Does he have his pinky wrapped?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't seeing things.
He put a little spit on it like The Rock.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, is that the finger he uses? No superstar has won from 4,
Damn.
6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 20, 21, and 26. That's cool that they put that up there. And that's interesting because, of course, Jay just entered at 20.
Indeed. 9 more wrestlers to go. Or
Massive audience of yeeters.
Sounds like a dangerous mental condition. That sounds like a
We got
pandemic.
eaters.
That sounds like a mass spreader event.
That
Yes,
did not go, I think, the way that it was supposed to, because it looks like Jay got his back bent in half. Well, Shinsuke wasn't in very long. That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
They really
AJ's back.
don't.
Spoiling.
In the men's
Sorry.
division, they really don't respect anybody that's really kind of a mid card guy.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Hey, AJ.
Shinsuke. That's kind of unfortunate too right now with Shinsuke, considering that he's holding the U.S. belt.
Yeah.
Well, this was rumored too. AJ coming back, so
Does Cena come out at 30 again?
I really hope not. But
Probably. 100%. That's what I'm expecting.
think about it. He hasn't been in the ring in how fucking long?
And AJ Styles with his damn soccer mom hair still.
Yo,
Please,
that's
it
my
won't work.
style. Leave it alone.
Your hair ain't that long.
When it used to be, it was.
Well, we are
I
down.
never remember your hair being down to like almost the middle of your back, dude.
Yes. During the wrestling,
was
it
must have
was. It was definitely was.
We're down to just.
I
We're
call shenanigans on that.
We are down to
Nope.
just. We are down to just.
I'm going back. I'm gonna watch our old tapes. We got the videos, man. I'll go back and prove it.
We are down to just 2 unannounced spots at this point. Out of like 9 to go.
My hair was that long when I worked at T-Mobile too.
See, we still haven't seen.
It might have
Punk.
been that. See, it's hard to say because his hair, when he flicks it back like that, is like down almost below his shoulders.
We still
I
haven't.
feel like
seen
your
It
hair
is.
was too just below your neckline. I feel
We
like it
still
was.
haven't seen CM Punk, Damian Priest, John Cena, LA
I
Knight,
forgot to put that shirt on today.
Logan
Uh.
Paul, Sami Zayn, and Seth Rollins among announced competitors. So there's quite a
As
bit of
long as
star
it's
power
no
in the last
legends,
10.
we don't need legends.
Well,
Nobody
again,
does
legend
enough
wrestling.
time for legends.
well, again, like I said, we could see Randy Orton, we could see Solo Sikoa. You know, we could see again. Is it Tama Tonga or Tonga Loa that is not hurt right now?
Braun Strowman.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say I thought I heard his music when Jay's music started. Stop spoiling it, Joe. You're being a buzzkill.
Sorry.
Ooh,
Braun Strowman, the guy who was always there, who they never seem to really want to do something major with.
who did the arm wrestling and he got his ass kicked by the
The
champion
real
arm wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that,
like
though.
whooped his
35,
ass.
35 career eliminations, 5th all time. Hey, because I want to make fun of the guy because he's a bum and he's a piece of shit. Do you know who has appeared in the most Royal Rumble matches without ever recording an elimination? It's actually 3 guys, but there's one guy in particular I'm thinking of.
King Kong Bundy.
I can't even guess that one.
King Kong Bundy was only ever in 1 Royal Rumble match.
Oh,
No, with 6 Royal Rumble appearances total, these 3 guys never recorded an elimination. Prince Albert / A-Train / Tensai. In his 6 Royal Rumble appearances, he never eliminated everybody.
What a waste of a guy! What a waste of talent. Not really.
Yes.
He wasn't talented.
The Hurricane / Gregory Helms never eliminated anybody in his 6 appearances. And this is the guy I wanted to make fun of because, like I said, he's a piece of shit and he's a bum. Jack Swagger never eliminated anybody. And Jacob,
really?
Jacob almost killed somebody with that chair. Obviously, they're going to continue a thing between Braun and Fatu for the time being, I guess.
Yeah.
Was McAfee just kind of sort of paraphrasing the Fabulous Freebirds theme song?
Oh, Cena's 23. Fuck, sorry, guys.
Damn you!
Sorry.
Now I know how Shane felt when we were ahead of him. Could you not say something because you're spoiling it?
Cena's 23.
I thought I stopped.
I don't see him. Where'd he go? He's disappeared into the
towel.
crowd.
Oh, look,
His-
he's wearing blue and white.
The last time is now. Oh, what a coinkydink.
Oh, with the horseshoe symbol sitting in the horseshoe symbol.
Well, I wonder how many of those shirts they sold tonight.
A fucking shit ton.
Yeah.
They're probably
Yep.
sold out.
Was this
One last
louder than-
rumble.
Was this louder than the Madison Square Garden pop?
Hell no.
Hard to
That
say.
one was
because
I lost my-
because that building, while it held less, it's also so much more confined than this building is. So the reverb would be. Whoa! Did you see what Fatu was looking at him?
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to AA Strowman. Jesus Christ! Why did he even bother with Braun?
The hell shoes does he have on? Is he
Well,
wearing
you know
boat
what I'm
shoes?
looking at? I'm looking at the fact that his knee pads don't seem to be pulled up all the way, and his legs look weird.
Looks like he's wearing some Skechers.
His legs look weird though, like as if like his legs aren't in shape. He's been skipping leg day.
Oh shit.
Somebody's looking a little smaller than they used to.
Well, duh.
Bam.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's who was coming out based upon your little.
Hey!
intro.
Yay, CM Punk. That guy's going nuts.
The Jewish hoodie.
Yeah, the only reason I say this, the Cena pop that he got when he returned in the last Royal Rumble is because nobody knew he was coming back. They were able to keep that so hush-hush.
Yeah.
And he came out as number 30.
All right, so we still have one unannounced person to go at this point.
Maybe it's Orton.
That's where I would be thinking at this point. The only other possibility I would think would be Solo.
Look at this. We have
just-
Roman and Cena just like chilled in the middle of the ring waiting for Punk to come in.
Oh, Punk's wearing the Randy Savage tights.
Yay!
Or pink for Bret Hart. That's his thing.
Oh yeah, that could be too.
But anyways,
This is interesting.
it is. I agree.
So who do we got in the ring here now? We got Cena,
CM Punk
Roman,
starting to show his
Punk,
age with the gray and the beard.
Drew, Styles, and who else is still in?
Roman trying to say he's
Okay.
young, but his beard's getting gray too. Cena at a point where he needs to start shaving his head because he's got no hair in the back.
I know.
Though he tries to cover it up with the front of his hair.
Unfortunately, you can't get away with like spraying it for wrestling.
And now we have 10 seconds. Watch. Rollins comes out next. And they're going to wait. They're gonna make this drama.
Well, if it is Seth, don't you go saying nothing.
And Cena's terror. He's like, "Oh no, just wait. We'll just wait. Just wait. We gotta get the next guy in." Yeah, it's Rollins.
What a
As
way
long
to
as the
set
crowd,
this.
I want the crowd to stop doing the freaking that shit.
You want them to
What-
stop doing
what a way
the
to set this up. So now, Here's the thing. When he gets into the ring, do you see him and Roman kind of go to one side and Cena and Punk go to the other side?
Well, yeah, the good guys versus the bad guys.
No,
but
because
they're all good guys.
Rollins isn't being friendly with Roman. Remember, he refused to join the War Games team, and
Oh, I mean, you never know. It's nope. Rollins just went in there and attacked Punk right away. Okay.
I'm not surprised that he did. I mean, he should, because Punk beat him.
Oh, look, now McIntyre's going
Now
after Punk.
McIntyre. And
Yeah, everybody's
Jay
suddenly,
Styles
all their
are-
strength is back from the guys that were down on the ground forever.
Okay, I had enough of a rest. Where
Now we
is
have-
Jay? It says Jay's still in the match, but I don't see him. He's chilling outside.
He's on the
ring?
outside. Oh, there he is. He had
they're-
AJ in
okay.
the air.
For me, they're all in the ring right now.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Oh,
top
Cena's
players
hanging
of
on
the
so
planet
tight
are
that his
right
bald
here.
spot's turning red.
All the players are here. We still have 4 people left.
No, we still have 5. Yeah.
Oh,
Rollins
yeah.
is 5.
Next entrance is 26. So yeah, 5.
We still got Damian Priest, Sami Zayn, Logan Paul, LA Knight, and somebody else.
Oh God.
I'd love to see everybody gang up on Logan Paul, but that probably won't happen.
Often imitated but never duplicated there. I don't know. I found this match boring. I don't know why. I'm finding the Royal Rumble matches, both Rumble Royal matches, kind of boring.
They've been longer.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't declare for this.
Ooh. DM.
Dominic.
Uh,
It's Dom. Yeah, Dom. If I were you, I would definitely take my time getting to the ring.
Yeah, because he's going to be eliminated probably pretty quickly, or he's going to get a
Probably.
random elimination that he shouldn't get, like Jay Uso for some reason. How the hell did he get to over 6 foot when his dad's 5'8"?
Genetics are a crazy thing.
I mean, his mom is taller as well, but
Must be all the uncles on his mom's side of the family are tall.
hey, guess what? We were partially blocked.
Yes, you played music in the beginning of the last podcast.
Oh, what the fuck ever.
He
What, just the two of us stuff?
just flexed. He just flexed that no muscles came up.
Well, that's heat, Jeremy. That's heat.
That's pathetic, Pat. That's what that is.
Well, yes. Although he was trying to do the three amigos on Roman.
Michael Cole called him the modern day idiot. That's funny.
Tom trying to shake Roman's hand.
he called, and he, oh my God, Bear just called him the world's greatest luchador. Like, Lord, what the hell is going on here?
Sounds like he's taking up for Corey Graves on that. That sounds like shit Corey Graves would say.
Well, next one's not a whatever.
It's not a mystery.
Oh, Sami Zayn.
Now,
Man.
in normal circumstances, like I was kind of running back before, talking about how KO was saying all about like, hey, you help me win my match, I'll help you win the Rumble. So I'd be saying like, let's look for a KO appearance here, but the way that match ended, I can't imagine they would let Owens come back out. They really.
Oh, it's a hell of a kick.
Yeah, it's a
No,
Rollins.
it's a haluva kick. Oh, this time
No,
he did kick Seth on purpose.
Now he's going after Punk.
There have been 4 winners from 27 and 28. Okay, interesting. The whole lucky number 27 thing is kind of fallen by the wayside then. Because I don't think anybody's won from number 27 for a while.
Oh, man.
9 people active.
3 more to go.
I must say, I enjoyed this from the Women's Royal Rumble, and I do enjoy this for the Men's Royal Rumble too, having the who's active, how many have been eliminated, what entrance we're on.
Yeah, this is good.
I like how they've added that on there, yeah.
It's like super helpful.
Well, the thing where it says like, active though, and it's like it's showing like 5 names and then slashing 4 names, I really think that should be more like a ticker. Like it should be like running across the screen to say who's still in it.
Yeah.
3
Bob
seconds.
Backlund strategy.
Well, 1993 Royal Rumble, Bob Backlund was in for like an hour. And it was the record until I think either Benoit or Mysterio.
Number 28 is the newest member of Friday Night SmackDown. So they have 2 flags next to his name?
Oh, Damian
Well,
Priest.
he's Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
So they're showing the Puerto Rican flag and the American flag because Puerto Ricans are Americans, no matter what Donald Trump thinks.
Yeah.
He's the first one I've seen the double flag. Oh, he's going after Drew McIntyre first.
He's a guy who definitely needs some direction now that he's on SmackDown, though.
He just did a...
Well, yeah, what did they just do with him? Was it something with
You
Jacob?
don't go to the top rope in the Rumble. How many
Well,
times
he
we
hadn't
gotta
been
tell
thrown
you?
over, so he hadn't actually entered the ring yet, so.
I thought he was about to do old school the Undertaker there for a
Yeah,
second.
he's got his own version. He does that thing.
I wonder if he called the Undertaker to get permission. He's like, I want to do this move that's kind of like yours. You think that's okay?
Dom, you are
almost-
so stupid.
I can almost guarantee you they did clear that with Undertaker. Whenever he started.
Oh, no. Oh. Poor Dommy Dom.
I'm gonna say Priest is it should be.
Ding. Get rid of Dom. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Peace and
Bobby
I'm
see
always
you.
interested when you see like the guys who go flying over the rope and directly to the floor versus the guys who like get thrown over the rope, hit the apron, and then hit the floor. And I got to be honest with you, I'd rather hit the apron first. I'd be afraid going straight to the floor that I'm going to land awkwardly and blow on my knee.
Number 29 is yeah.
So that means Logan Paul's 30.
Of course he would be. Blah 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 blah.
Well, he wasn't number 30 the other time he entered the Rumble, so
LA Knight. Okay, I'll take that.
Logan Paul was 29 the previous time he entered the Rumble 2 years ago.
I have a feeling LA Knight's going to get out pretty quick, though, too, sadly.
Yeah, this is actually the first Rumble match appearance for Mr. LA Knight. Yeah. Oh, the
I like that.
WrestleMania rematch right here, LA Knight versus AJ Styles.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. I just saw somebody hold up a sign that said, "If Cena loses, we riot." That was meant to look like the "If Cena wins, we riot" match from the One Night Stand pay-per-view all those years ago. But
Oh, I remember that.
it looked like lose had been taped over where it had said win. So that's pretty cool too. I'll give you credit for that.
And active wrestlers in the ring right now.
Yeet versus yeah.
Why versus why?
Why ask why? Try, bud. Try.
Oh, Sammy just helped Roman up.
Well, Sammy, eventually you gotta, if you want to win this match, you're gonna have to go through him.
They just brought up the Heyman Punk favor again.
I still wonder if we're ever gonna find out exactly what. I guess we'll have to, but and that's another reason why I have a feeling that Cena's gonna win this match, and that somehow Punk's favor will be Heyman getting him a world title match at Mania. But
Oh, no. Jey Uso just kicked Sammy in the face.
I don't know how
Oh,
that
no.
works. Now, why isn't Drew trying to eliminate Jay when Jay's not paying attention?
That wasn't even a good Glasgow kiss. He didn't even look like he headbutted him.
I'll give you a kiss.
Looked like he body checked him.
And then we got this jabroni.
This piece of trash. I mean, he's been good whenever he's been in the wrestling ring, but let's not forget he is pretty much a piece of shit. 5 superstars have won as entrant 30, the most of any number. And remember how nobody had ever won from number 30?
Yeah, then all of a sudden we had
And all of a
winners.
sudden everybody's winning from 30. Seriously, it wasn't until 2007, the 20th year of the Royal Rumble, that somebody won from number 30, and then it's happened 5 times in less than 20 years since then.
The Maverick broke the scale. I don't think so.
What scale? Still does
The
it better
Richter
than Adam
scale?
Page.
Not gonna lie, he does.
Mostly because he's bigger, so it looks like he hits it with more force.
Yeah.
Did he just call that
Oh.
a suplex? That is not a suplex.
It is kind of
Oh.
sort of a suplex.
Oh, that's an interesting elimination.
Whoa! Who really got him there? Was it Jay or Priest, or was it both?
That's
They're selling it
Wow.
like it was Priest.
they still have they still have the wording wrong. They just brought it up again.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Winnable chose.
chose.
What fucking idiot!
Somebody's gonna point that out on freaking social media if they haven't
I'm
already.
sure people already have, as well they should.
They'd be like, "You guys didn't fix it."
I mean, technically, we've posted it. We've pointed it out on social media because we're live streaming.
Yes.
Oh, that was funny.
So this
The match is fine. I mean,
yeah, I mean it's a Rumble match. It's just been a little boring. for me.
Oh, here we go. Logan's gonna do some fucking Kofi shit.
Are we setting up Logan Paul LA Knight maybe here?
Oh, he looks like a bow and arrow that's being pulled. Pull the bow.
Look at Heyman looking at him. He's like, oh.
Okay. Interesting.
No, there goes Priest.
All right, LA Knight got an elimination. All right, first Royal Rumble, he gets an elimination.
Yeah.
Don't get eliminated now. Not yet.
Look at the star power that's left. Somebody just toss him a fucking energy drink.
Oh,
They did.
yeah, it's gone.
Well, that's why you can never turn your back when you're facing the ropes.
Oh man, boo, lame.
CM Punk and AJ Styles going at it. There's a match I don't think has ever happened.
Not since ROH.
Oh, they wrestled in ROH?
I think once in ROH, way back in the
I was gonna
day.
say, how long ago was that now, though? Uh-oh, AJ's been tossed over. He's waiting to do the phenomenal forearm, and I know Logan Paul's going to knock him off before he can.
Yep.
Like I said, sometimes obvious stuff is obvious. So we got Roman and Cena, Punk and Rollins, Jay and Logan Paul. No, I don't, because it was in Saudi Arabia, Michael Cole.
Well, at least we haven't gotten the finger point from anybody in the men's.
They're about
Royal
to.
Rumble
Somebody's going to right here.
Down to the final 6. Let
missed
the
it. We
drama
had,
begin.
Lash Legend point to the sign.
And they get thrown out.
Way early in the Royal Rumble with the women's match.
I wonder if she, I haven't seen anybody else do it, so I wonder if she got, well, Charlotte did after she won, but so makes me wonder if somebody had a talking to with her when she got backstage then.
Like, you weren't supposed to point.
Oh,
I mean,
go to
unless she
sleep,
was,
Logan Paul.
I mean, she could have been explicitly told to point, which if she was, I mean, fine. I still think it was stupid. But as of right now, since nobody else has done it all night except for Charlotte when she won, it does stick out a little bit more, so. Uh-oh.
This is like finisher move after finisher move.
Yeah, I
right
figured
now.
it was going to get to that at this point.
Look at Roman's face. He looks like he wants to just fucking kill him. That's great.
Father, yes, son, I want to kill you.
Little bro, I'm gonna fuck you up right now. Big brother about
Seth.
to come get your ass.
And Seth force senses that Roman is sizing him up.
Sizing him up. He's like, how many hot dogs do I need? I know that made no sense, but that's besides the point.
I wish I had $1 million. Hot dog. No. 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 No.
We were on the Shield together. We were once brothers, but now I hate you.
You wouldn't come to my defense at War Games.
My beard's better.
better.
Who's got the better beard? I do. No, I do.
My long hair
Mine
looks
is
better
better.
than yours. I condition it with better stuff.
It was funny. They have a Seth Rollins figure out right now that has the half and half hair, like when he was part of the Shield.
Yeah.
And first went and was on his own. Lucas goes, "Who is that?" I was like, "That's Seth Rollins." He's like, "What?"
Did you specify
That's how
to
he
him
used
that
to wear
was
his
just
hair.
I was going to say, did you specify to him that that was just Seth Rollins and not Seth freaking Rollins?
Yes, but yeah, it was funny. Yeah, they have 4-packs of wrestlers now that they
Yeah.
put out, like these special series. Like I think it was the Bloodline pack or something like that. They did, and something else. They're $75. I'm like, fuck you,
I know. They're getting a little bit much with the
fucking nuts.
Oh, did I see that they just, I don't know if this is new, but I just literally just saw it for the first time. They did a 3-pack of Sting, Luger, and Savage from Bash at the Beach '96.
I think I saw a picture of that, but I'm not sure if it's real.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, why didn't anybody ever think to do that one yet? You know?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
did you see the double?
Oh no. Punk gets them both.
Oh, wait till you
Heyman still owes him a favor?
No, wait till you see what happens to Punk.
Uh-oh. No way. Oh my god.
Of all the fuckers to eliminate him.
Really? Do we really need to have Logan Paul at the end of every WrestleMania now? I'm so tired of this shit with Logan
Cena's
Paul.
winning.
Oh yeah, they gotta have Cena win now.
I mean, it's Cena, Jey Uso, and Logan Paul.
Oh damn, that was quite the curb stomp.
Yeah. Fucking Logan Paul of all of them.
Logan effing Paul.
Yeah, I'm really tired of Logan Paul being there anymore. I've had my fill of Logan Paul. It was cool for the first couple times. Now I'm over it.
For me, it still depends ultimately on how they end up using him, especially at WrestleMania. Again, like I said, I think his performances have always been fine, but it's like
Now Seth is going after. Seth was going after Heyman. Now just gave him the finger and curb stomp Roman again.
well, this would almost make you think that they're going to turn Seth full heel and have Seth Roman at WrestleMania.
See, the thing is, like, I was talking to AJ the other day, and like he didn't like how Raw was like so promo driven. I said, yes, it was. And I said it wasn't, it was kind of a boring Raw. I said, but if you look at it, all the promos gave you options. Like the promos set up multiple options of what they could do or what they could be doing in the next 5 to 6 months.
Yeah, he said he didn't really like the Punk Cody promo that much, and again, I'm not criticizing our dear friend, but when he tells me he doesn't like the Punk Cody promo that much, I can't help but think, well, that's because you hate Punk and you're not really a fan of Cody. So like you're predisposed to dislike it before it starts.
I mean,
we all have our little internal prejudices like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think he thought a lot of the promos were a lot of filler and stuff like that. But like, I went back and just like rewatched all the promos. I just feel like they were just dropping hints of stuff that could happen.
Yeah, like that's what I was talking to him about too. I said they plant seeds constantly.
Yeah, they've been doing it a lot more.
Wait to see which ones they want to cultivate.
Yeah. Cena's winning.
Because I mean, the way that the performance in the ring is important. That's what keeps people coming back. But what makes people want to watch in the first place is to see what happens next. And so that's why they do that.
Why is Logan Paul resting? He didn't even do anything.
Because they wanted you to focus on what was going on outside the ring. So he couldn't go start, if he was started to go fight with one of the other two.
Well, I know, but
all the Punk Seth Roman shit.
He didn't need to be resting like he was super tired. He could have been standing in.
But it would look stupid if he was just standing there watching and not going after the other two. So he's got to sell that he's tired too. It's dumb. But again, as Bruce Pritchard would say, you're applying logic to an illogical situation.
And wrestling is illogical.
Yep.
It's a male soap opera telling stories.
See, now this is interesting with the times running right now. There's I think that's a 6.5 minute time difference between Jey and Cena, even though they were only 3 numbers apart. So it's like that interval should only be 6 minutes.
Oh, he's going to pick both of them up? Can he still do it? Is he strong enough to do it?
My God.
All right, Logan's out.
Thank you for telling me that.
Now let's get down to the nitty gritty. I'm sorry, if Jay wins this, I will be fucking shocked.
He he literally just lost to Gunther though, clean. So
No, I know.
yeah. So, but I'm saying like logically, why would he deserve another chance? I mean, it's like if he wins the Rumble, that's one thing. But even so,
I still
that's why I
can't get over
think
the fact that he is wearing jorts in the freaking ring to wrestle.
it's one of the things where like, Jay's had these opportunities at the title match and he keeps losing. Like, what's the reasoning for putting him with Cena? I would put somebody else that with Cena that makes kind of like a true, ooh, this could really go either way. Because if Jay wins, fans are going to be like, what?
I think that's going to be the response from most people, considering you had Cena, Punk, Rollins, Reigns, McIntyre in this match. I mean, again, we know he's super over right now and everything, but
They're doing the let's go Cena sucks chance.
Did he blow on his fingers like he's warming up his fists?
Cena with his haymaker punches. Oh, the pace is picking up.
Flying shoulder. Flying shoulder. Swing and a miss. Slam. Five knuckle shuffle. Here comes the five knuckle shuffle. The five moves of doom.
I like how he pointed down. He goes for the last time.
you're not supposed to root for anybody, Cole. You're the fucking play-by-play announcer.
I mean,
The one thing, my biggest knock on Cena as a wrestler is he could never do a flat back right.
Hmm.
He always was more ass than back.
yeah.
That's
a weak spear.
Weak spear, and what the hell did he duck under? Jay didn't even do anything from that duck under.
You know.
Just in case there was an arm coming, I'm ducking under it.
You know.
It was a preemptive dunk.
The greatest
duck.
of all time. Oh. What a scene, what a moment. It's down to the great one, John Cena versus the Yeet Master, Jey Uso.
The Yeet Master. Sounds disgusting.
I just came up with that. You should make a shirt of that one. The Yeet Master.
Uh-oh, John, you didn't win. Your music's not playing. You should know then that you didn't win.
He almost did get over the top rope.
I know. He struggled a little bit there.
This is where you can tell Cena's been out of wrestling too long without actually being in matches.
Well, this is what I was thinking. Assuming he ends up winning this, I was wondering, will he actually wrestle between now and WrestleMania for one? And then how long of a match at WrestleMania can you even have?
He's got to do a couple matches.
Because, I mean, look how long that match was with Rock last year, and obviously it was much more than Rock in that match. But you can't tell me that one of the reasons that match didn't go so long was because there wasn't spots built in for Rock to catch his breath. You know.
What the fuck just happened?
I think I know what Jim Cornette just screamed in Louisville, assuming he's watching this live.
Wow.
No, that's not it. He probably just said, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Because he acknowledges how over Jey Uso is, but he does not like Jey Uso's work.
And like Joe just got done saying, all they do is let him lose. When it comes to the matches where he can get titles, they just let him lose.
Do we think Jey Uso was beating Cody Rhodes or Gunther at WrestleMania? I fucking don't.
They don't. If they haven't let him win yet, they don't trust him.
Gotta text Matt real quick. Oops.
He texted me. He said, "Didn't see that coming."
That is absolutely crazy. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad that Cena didn't win because I didn't need to see him in a wrestling program. But the fact that Jey Uso was the other one standing in this match really was mind-boggling to begin with. Like, Punk.
They not have comments on
Seth Rollins.
No, they don't have comments.
Wow. And Rollins, the odds between Rollins, Punk, and Cena kept going back and forth depending on what betting website you were looking at. Like Jay wasn't even like I'm gonna tell you right now, if you bet on Jey Uso, you won a shit ton of money. Because I think his odds were like 1,600. So if I bet $10, I won $160 on him. If I bet $100, I would have won over $1,600. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, here's the thing now. Jay's going to fight one of the two title holders, but at the end of the day, we have Elimination Chamber coming up. You're going to have.
It's almost inevitable that Jay will have to declare before the Elimination Chamber which guy he's going to go after, and I would have to think it's much more likely to be Gunther, and then the Elimination Chamber will probably be for whoever's going to challenge Cody.
Yeah.
And God only knows who will be in that match then.
What?
Well, I mean,
Punk.
on one hand, it's going to be people from SmackDown, but I doubt it will be.
No, it's going to be Punk, Rollins, Roman, Drew McIntyre. There's 4 right there, and probably
maybe Cena.
Maybe Cena.
Maybe
That's
LA
5.
Knight, maybe Logan Paul.
No, I would say those 5, and then the other one would be probably Damian Priest.
There's a whole bunch of people you could put in there. So
I just
wow.
You had a bowel movement in your pants?
No.
Okay, that's good. I would
just very
want to think that you did.
This is interesting.
Like I want to say it's nice that they surprised us.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the surprise, but I'm glad they surprised us with an unlikely winner.
Yeah, the whole thing is that a surprise for surprise sake is a bad reason to have a surprise. I mean, I just went over the open thread on Cage Side Seats, and what did somebody here say? Damn it, I can't find it now. He deserves it, but I worry about what a Jey Uso main event will look like after last year. Which is not a totally invalid point. I know he's had good matches with Roman in the past. But
wow. Well, Matt just said Cena wins Elimination Chamber, and then Roman, Punk, Rollins in a 3-way at Mania.
Why? there's no reason in hell to do a three-way when there's no title involved. I mean, unless it was something like Roman Punk or Roman Rollins Ambrose, if they had ever done something like that. Otherwise, I don't legit see a reason to do a three-way between those three guys with nothing at stake.
Yeah, I mean, if The Rock isn't doing anything, they're throwing Roman in there because of the whole Punk and Heyman thing.
I mean, like I said, now, especially now, I think it's much more likely you see Roman versus McIntyre and Punk versus Rollins. Multi-man matches are usually letdowns in various ways. And, again, at WrestleMania, you'd rather they be able to build like good singles matches or just straight 2-on-2 tag matches. So we'll see.
Michael Cole looks like that weird uncle that wants to be cool, but he can't be because he's very uncoordinated and
Hey,
weird.
shut up! I mean, oh, you said Michael Cole.
Yeah.
My nieces and nephews love me. I got a very nice video from my younger niece this morning where she was asking in a very morose tone, "When can we come visit you?" And I'm like, anytime your parents want to bring you here, talk to them.
I give you lads a candy.
I said, there's a reason
Jay
why
just went over to pick up
I'm
his
like,
son.
there's a reason why I always come visit you. I'm gonna have to explain to them one day. There's a reason I always come visit you, sweetheart. It's because your parents don't want to drive you an hour to my apartment.
Wow, his son's pretty old. What is his son, like 12?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Jay is shit. He's like fucking.
They're in their 30s.
He's pushing 40. Yeah, Jay Uso will be 40 in August.
Yep.
Which I believe also means that Jimmy will be 40. I think that's the way twins work.
Maybe. So does Jimmy have a son too, or just Jay? Just Jay, huh?
Just Jay, because Jimmy's married to Naomi, right?
Yeah, they don't have kids.
Yeah, Jay and his wife have two sons, Jacia and Jace. Very weird spellings. Yeah, I don't think Jimmy has any kids. No, Jimmy does have Jimmy does have two kids.
He does?
Well, it says here, Fatu married fellow wrestler and longtime girlfriend Trinity McRae, Naomi, on January 16th, 2014. Wow, they've been married that long. She is also the stepmother of Jonathan's two children, though it doesn't say anything else about
I didn't know.
His previous marriage or relationship that spawned those two children, as it were.
Here we
You
go.
are the spawn of this man.
Now it's buffering on my phone. Okay, whatever.
I told you, Joe, it's a you problem. It's not the feed's problem.
Oh, whatever's. There we go. Feeling oozy. Someone has a sign feeling oozy.
Hello, lamppost.
I'm surprised he didn't give those people shake their hands or anything like that.
Okay, she's obviously there to interview you. Would you please let her interview you, you dumb schmuck, so I can see her?
I know, right?
In her bubblegum dress, looking like a stick of bubblegum.
Excuse me, are you trying to tell me it does not look good on her?
I didn't say that it doesn't look good or does look good.
She can wear anything she wears looks good.
She looks like a piece of bubble yum.
Bubble yum.
Oh, I guess they're not interviewing her.
Well, then what the hell is she standing there for?
Well, nobody's interviewing her. They don't want to hear what she has to say.
I mean, I want to hear what she has to say and look at her at the same time. Shut your pie hole.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Why is nobody would be interviewing her?
I mean, she's not. I mean, I was distracted. I meant to say she's not interviewing him.
Hey, let me tell you something. Well, let me tell you something, brother.
It's the post show. It's an all-time classic. Now we're going to the three-man commentary.
That's talking right now?
Joe Tessitore?
Yeah, thank you.
That's the one all the way to the right.
The play-by-play announcer on SmackDown.
Here's a sign.
Yeah, I don't
Wrestling
watch
is cool.
SmackDown, so
Well, he was
Eat,
on Raw
sleep, and
before
eat.
they
That's
switched over to
funny.
Netflix too. He's
There
also a
we go.
football announcer.
There you go. Eat, sleep, and eat. There's a T-shirt.
Eat,
Up on
sleep,
that WWE.
eat, sleep, re-eat. What are that?
eat, sleep, eat.
Yeah.
People are using the word yeet in the inappropriate manner now.
I know.
All right.
All right.
All right. You know what? Because we're
All
going,
right.
I got to do this real quick. Urban Dictionary.
Oh,
Yeet
God.
means to throw.
Urban Dictionary. Y-E-E-T.
Means to throw.
To discard an item at a high velocity. Alex finishes his soda and proceeds to yeet his empty can into a trash bin. Alex, while throwing the can, yeet. That was contributed on December 28th, 2017.
Yeet, not to be confused with some skeet.
Oh, and then there's other examples of yeet on here. Looking to see if any of them reference Jey Uso. Maybe they do, but I'm not scrolling through multiple pages of this shit. So
How about you look up skeet?
I know what skeet means. It's the thing that you shoot.
You're right, you do shoot it.
Yes, I gave you that one, so you can thank me later.
I love the fact that when that song first came out, nobody knew what it was, and then as soon as everybody started understanding what they were saying, they're like, "Oh my god,
Well,
I can't believe that's on the radio!"
I remember Dave Chappelle referencing that on Chappelle's show.
Yes,
When everybody, because he had like I think it was like Lil Jon when he was doing his Lil Jon impressions. He was doing that, and he was saying he was at like the stand up at the beginning of the show thing. He was like, you know what the best part about that is? White people don't know what it means yet. They're gonna find out what it means, and they're all gonna be like, "My God, what have we done?"
Yeah.
And I just sat there nodding, like, So yes, white people will start saying something because they see African Americans saying, and they think that it'll make them sound cool if they say it. Then when they find out what it means, they flip the fuck out. That is a standard white person response.
And of course, that's a song that plays in my car every once in a while because it's on a playlist that we have, and my daughter enjoys that song. And I don't know if she knows what that means, but I have not told her what it means yet.
I mean, look, here's the deal.
She's too young for me to tell her what it means, so if she knows what it means on her own, fine, but I'm not going to tell her.
I was going to say, look, in my view, you've got legitimately one of two options there. You can just tell her what it is now, or you can wait for her to find out on her own and ask you to explain it to her anyway.
I'll go with the explanation portion. There was something that she was telling me. She asked me about. Oh yeah, she asked me if I knew what it was, and I said yes. And I said, "How do you know what that is?" And I just can't remember what she asked me. It's gonna take me a second for it to come back into my head.
Well, see, that's one of the things that Jesus, scratch myself. That I kind of wonder about. My oldest niece is 13 and a half now. She's in 7th grade. I wonder how much stuff she knows.
She goes.
Especially given that she goes to a Catholic high school.
Yes. So my daughter decided to ask me, "Dad, do you know what 69 is?"
I just told her it's the number between 68 and 70.
I was like, yeah, and how do you know what that is? She goes, never mind. And I was like, good answer.
That means that
just
she
walk
knows.
away from that.
That means that she
just
knows,
walk away from that.
That means she knows, but she's afraid to admit to you she knows.
Yeah. It's like, good answer. Just walk away now.
But
walk away and save yourself.
I mean, your daughter's the same age as my oldest niece, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both in 8th grade.
I mean,
Scary high school is next year.
She gonna have to find out at some point. So. Okay, so
we go to Charlotte Flair with our interview, which is nonsense.
wearing see-through negligee.
So, Jeremy, do you still have
that's a
rights
dress.
to stop the podcast and when we're done? Or
Yeah. Should we stop going live, Senor? I think we should stop being
Well, let me
live.
just before we stop going live, let me just say this real quick. If they're gonna do this like post-show press conference bullshit, I really hope they didn't let anybody in there who's gonna ask Triple H about the lawsuit addendum.
And on that note,
because he does not answer those questions well.
no, he does not.
And on that note, we want to thank you for watching. We hope you stick around and finished with us.
Damn, it's almost 5 hours.